Hello.
Hello.
Me realizing I should also probably get the chat up. I can actually see if anyone says hello.
What are the about right now?
Rebecca Roney says,
Oh.
well, it's a moat, so
Reb.
they say sniffer.
Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. Do I smell a D&D stream? Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. Yeah.
Cindy.
There we go. Now I can see the chat. Very clever.
Yeah. Pull up your little list of things to do.
Hell yeah.
So,
This stream is me realizing that I had like literally 7 pieces that were half done. And I'm like,
Whoa.
I should just finish those.
oh, I should probably do the library piece.
Yes, that would be huge.
Huge.
Any book pieces I will be forever thankful for.
Oh, yes. That's why we're here.
Amazing. What amazing?
Amazing.
I don't know how Lady V is going to manage to play D&D and listen and lurk to this, but Godspeed to you, Lady
I've
V.
seen her pop in during
Whoa.
Fen streams as well, so I think she's got ways.
Godspeed with your D&D, Lady V. I
I know
hope
there's
that...
exciting stuff going on for her.
Yeah, I hope you escape Strahd's castle. Or don't,
Yeah.
depending on what you want.
Give him a little smooch.
It's a little smooch.
A little smooch.
I hope you manage to rescue Schnoo's niece.
Yeah, he needs just to walk.
You have smooch Strahd, hell yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Get that nat 20.
Yeah.
Smooch that vamp.
Smooch that map.
Hey Bertram. Hey Ale.
Hello.
Hey Sploot.
I went to the gym yesterday. I've got muscle like in like both my abs and my ass. So sitting is an experience.
Your ass.
Yes.
You know, D&D is hard on the ass sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Biggest ass cramps.
Grab some refs.
Hey senpai. Hello everyone. Oh, I have to draw a liar.
I don't know how
Why?
to show chat on screen, and I can't be bothered.
Okay.
So
Don't.
If you can't be bothered, Mike, then that's reason enough to not do it.
Normally have that like chat, slime chat thing or something.
Yep.
Can't you just copy that from one to another?
Did you not hear me say I can't be bothered?
Okay.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday. What happens, happens.
What happens, happens.
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone feeling this Saturday, especially after last night?
Yeah, who
I'm great.
caught last night?
Boy, did we caught. Ooh,
Who was
ooh,
there?
what a night.
What a night.
What a night. I don't think I've ever broken character as much because of one other person than when you played Mr. Percent.
Sorry.
It was so fucking funny. Just every time you said anything, I was just giggling.
Yeah.
What a stupid guy.
So fucking funny.
First line, I lost it.
Yeah, I was like, this is it? This is the choice?
Yeah, this is... I mean, to be fair, Lady V was like, you should do this. And I was like, well, you know, you've said it now, so I guess I'll try.
It's what happened when I first did Kova's voice as well, when I played with V and Reb. Because I didn't do it in my one-shot with her, because I hadn't, like, thought to do it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did it, and both of them were, like, dumbfounded for a second.
Didn't you say that your one shot with V, like the session 0, there was barely any dialogue anyway?
Yeah, there was very little up to, like, the end portion, I think,
Mhm.
where there was a few little lines. Like, well, I didn't do it at this point. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've never tried to do a mafia boss Godfather before.
You come to me on the hour of Crepes break to ask me a favor. Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So funny. Oh, I got some cool like color references going in my Pinterest, but they're also intense.
That could be cool though.
Yeah, it's a library.
It could be a really intense library. High
It
drama.
shouldn't be.
Oh, guys, I'm glad that you enjoyed Mr. Percent. I enjoyed Mr. Percent. He's gone forever now.
Yes.
We're gonna have to live without him
Nuh-uh.
and his great knowledge.
I mean, we need the A team to do what we can't at some point again.
Yeah.
Because damn, they got stuff done.
At some point, we'll get the team back together for one last heist.
It's funny. First blood.
First, I cannot believe
That's
it.
so fucking funny.
That's so stupid.
It's perfect. I love it.
The fact that the first blood in the campaign was spilled in a stupid side one-shot with all animal characters. Ridiculous. By Tuft, yeah, by the goodest boy as well.
The goodest boy.
The one person you would assume wouldn't draw blood.
Yeah. And that 20.
Oh.
The dice did it, you know?
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
Yeah, poor Tuft doesn't know his own strength.
Every time it's the dumbest shit. When we're like, okay, I've got a stupid idea, and the dice is like, yes.
Why, yes.
Why, yes.
Oh, so fun. I'm so scared about the repercussions of what happened.
I'm not.
I am.
There's gonna be them, but I'm like, you know what? I accept those. Worth it.
I accept the consequences of my actions.
Yes, I wouldn't do anything different. That was amazing.
I do not accept them. Try and escape them. So over-laboring this layer. Just need to get it drawn.
Trying some perspective stuff. I don't know why.
Let's see. Are you? Yeah, you're sharing your screen.
Yes.
Can we grab that dog?
Up in the top corner.
It's already there. So efficient.
So efficient.
Wow. I love that I have the screen right next to me, so I could just have turned my head slightly and looked. Just assumed.
I shouldn't do the same one I have a border on. Let's do smart.
Yeah, Reb, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling a bit better. How is your terrible illness? Oh, you're a little better. I am very happy to hear that.
Cheating on the Pharaoh twice, yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, he's gonna hate lined so much.
Oh yes, I'm banking on it.
There's no incognito anymore.
No. Line realizes, like, you know what? Yeah. Let's lead into it. Let's make this man's life miserable with a fucking bird.
You can't taste pizza anymore, Reb. No.
No.
That's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, Feroy and any animal is just gonna hate animals now forever.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine seeing like your garage burst open and your motorcycle come out, being driven by a raccoon, a bird, a dog, and a frog.
Yeah, and then what? Like, where do you? Then what?
Yeah.
You gotta go to the authorities in that one. Good luck.
I mean, in a magical world, though. In a magical world where familiars and druids exist.
Still, what's the motive for druids to do that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But imagine just seeing it soaring through the air majestically. Yeah, a frog jumped in front of you and made you spill all your beans. Confess!
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
So fun. I was like, "What are you gonna pull the command?" And then you said it. I was like, "Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! Tell us everything, please.
Oh, like that's genius, though." It's up
Uh,
there with like my favorite uses of command. I think the one I still think about every time is the
yeah,
alphabetize from Sam
alphabet.
Riegel.
Oh, that's
So
brutal.
funny. This one's like, yeah, that's up there. That's good.
Yeah, that's what we needed. We needed to know the information. Mr. Percent's whole deal. Oh, I've got such thoughts about what the hell is happening and what they're planning. I'm gonna wait for Rab to appear.
A represent change.
I know, Rab has thoughts too.
Also, we've got so much like fan art and stuff now to get into with the next debrief.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, I'm half wondering if we should just ask Dark Vault if we can use like his art for the VOD. Because
I mean,
there's
the VOD's
so
already
much.
up. He's posted it already.
Oh really? On the YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's out of order.
Yes.
V was really like, I'm not waiting.
Yeah.
Fuck
I mean,
that.
in the like the playlist, you can like change the order of things. So
Yeah, I mean, when the others come out, she can put it in the right order and everything. It's just very funny. Like, episode 11's not out yet, but have this one shot between episode 18 and 19.
amazing. Yeah.
That's
It's
fine.
fine.
What's the
This is a
thumbnail for
Val
it?
playlist.
What's the thumbnail for it?
She doesn't have one, but I did make one for Blue Sky, which we could use. I think. Let me grab it. I
Nice.
did a quick little. Are these one? And that wasn't meant to be
Aw,
a
that's cute.
thumbnail, but
That's cute though.
your.
Yar.
Boop.
Oh,
Hello.
oh. A book.
Hello. Hey, baby.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good.
It's crazy.
I'm not going to be yapping too much because I'll probably be muting every once in a while to hack up a lung. But
Oh,
I
Nice.
just wanted to say hi.
hello. Yeah, no pressure whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yappy.
Yoppa.
Yupa. Every time I draw something like this, and then I'm like, yeah, sure, this layout is whatever, and then I'm realizing like this is the first time we're drawing this layout, so I'm immortalizing this place as what it is then.
Yeah, you're designing the space.
I'm like, well. Bliss.
I get the
hiccup.
hiccups.
Remember, I think this
This
one
is,
Artie was going to be like in the style of the D&D art book, where it was like half a page.
Oh, yes.
I think.
So I should have it be squarer?
The art book ones that I've seen in the D&D, they're like on vertical pages, right? Except that wouldn't work for us.
Oh, this was gonna be the one that had like was this gonna be where it had like part for like white
Books.
text part?
It was going to have some of the book designs and stuff on the other half of the page. Like, we
Yeah,
can do
let me
whatever though.
grab- I think I had a reference for this. Yeah, like this stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That's good actually. Makes me have to do less.
Yeah, exactly. You can take it a little easy.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I love this artwork. I've looked at it a few times. Like, ooh,
What is it?
so I don't know. I think it's artist says it's eyes lime on Twitter or Tumblr. Let me look that up. Yeah, that's correct.
Make Wick slightly green to show that they're ill.
Thank you.
Aw, off-color
I
wig.
was gonna say, can you
Good
just
chat.
spin her upside down?
It's
Also,
kind of hard to
when you're
rotate.
drawing Swifty.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
rotating in OBS.
Oh.
This Gwen.
Gwen.
Yeah.
That's Hello.
Thank you, Doig.
Nice.
I get to draw lots of fun characters for this one.
Yeah, this one's good.
He's
The
cool.
Gwen is.
Kinda- I'm yelling about it. It's so good.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
Thank you. Ow.
Put Wick sideways to put her in defensive mode.
What game does that again?
Activated my trap card as Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah.
That's
There you go.
so
I
silly.
know this.
It's like you're lying down
I
now.
love that.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Floor time.
I've been thinking about the implications of everything we learned all night.
And all
I-
morning.
Yeah, I don't know why this one shot has been lodged in my brain so aggressively, because, like,
I mean, it's quite a one shot.
it was so silly. I've just been thinking about it all 24 hours.
It's so funny seeing Scrambles trying to be responsible.
Yeah.
Trying desperately to corral a team of absolute maniacs.
Yeah. I had to sort of play him a little bit softer than I usually would. Just,
Because you were the designated driver.
well, effectively, Lady V was like, play nice a little bit. And, like, you'll have to talk. Because I was going to go in and not talk. And it was like, yeah, that might not really work in this context. I'm like, okay. Let's figure
Yeah,
this
we a lot
out.
of charade to each other. Take a lot of time to figure out what we're doing.
Yeah. I'm not like I've played several characters in D&D campaigns and I'm never the talkative one ever, so it's difficult for me to then become more verbal. I'm usually more like I'll say something when I need to, like in life.
Uh-huh. That's fair, I think. But I like stepping on my box.
It worked well. I liked
Mhm.
I liked the cartoon logic of seeing what Scrambles is like as a normal
I mean, he's an
as a
intelligent
normal
raccoon.
raccoon. He has a family.
He has a family.
He has a family.
He has a family. I
I'm-
mean, it also makes sense just like him being able to be less responsible around people because they'll just do stuff for him.
True.
Yeah, he plays up the raccoon card around Ritz because he knows he can manipulate him into doing whatever.
We've seen he's
Yeah.
intelligent with Kova before, being like, "This guy thinks I can only say something." Like we know he's in there.
Well, yeah, that was this guy's treating me like an animal. What an asshole.
Yeah.
How come Ritz can
Yeah.
get away with it?
How come? Indeed.
So mysterious.
Ritz is Ritz.
Ritz is Ritz.
Ritz is Yeah.
He's known Ritz like longer than he's known Kova though.
Oh yeah. Also, Kova's bullyable.
True.
Punching down. Easy.
Yeah, Scrabbles can do no wrong in Ritz's eyes. So maybe he's riding that.
You were so
God damn
heartbroken
it,
last night, says
Mr.
Merquim at the end when Scrambles used Tuff's paw to sign his assignment. Yeah.
That's cute.
That was really cute. I love that. I love that Ritz is 100% going to think that Tufts can write now. That dog wrote a
The
letter.
fact that Kova could talk to anyone in that group except for Line is so.
Yeah, like, can you not psychically communicate with your familiar?
No, she can understand all my languages, but she can't speak any of them to me.
I thought that familiars could psychically communicate with their...
Nope, you can
They're
talk to
people.
them.
I've never
They're
had a
not
familiar.
responsive.
Non-responsive.
Non-responsive.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was telepathic as well. I just assumed.
Yeah, like it's telepathic as in I can reach out to Line,
Mhm.
but not the other way around.
But Line can't communicate anything to you.
Yeah, like in her stat sheet as well, it literally says like can understand all languages the caster speaks, but can't speak any of them.
Mercury says, I think there's specific types of familiars that have that trait, but not all.
Yes, I think that might be a thing.
So you just need like a translation animal between them.
Well, actually, I don't think that's a thing. I think the thing is that you can do with warlocks like a eldritch invocation that lets you speak through your familiar, but
Imagine
not
this.
anything other than that.
You could get Mr. Percent to sit in between you and line and have a conversation.
Yes, yes.
Mhm,
Technically
mhm.
could. If someone lets him know that's possible. Because Code doesn't know Line can speak to animals.
That's so silly.
Yeah. Line technically knows 4 languages.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's a learned bird.
I learned it,
Learned
burned.
I did just realize Ritz sent a letter to Svante 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, telling him to be careful and reach out if he needed help.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh
Too
no.
little too late, probably.
Yeah.
Or like just right. Like maybe he's received it in whatever place he's hiding in.
Oh, do you think? Maybe he's got the letter and he's in the forest somewhere. That'd
Maybe
be
the
sweet.
pixies can send something back.
That'd be sweet. I hope
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Do the magic letters go to the recipient even if they're in a different place?
I think so.
I would
Not
assume
a different
so.
plane. A different place on like the material plane, yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's not
Like-
like location bound.
Like
It's
we don't need
personal.
an address.
No.
Ah.
It's kind of like the fun little magic aspect of them.
Yeah, just a
But if they
person.
are different plane or different or they're dead, then it just falls and drops,
Uh-oh.
I think, and destroys itself.
Mhm.
So he's not dead.
Oh, he
presumably.
wasn't at the
Mhm.
time of sending the letter.
Yeah, which was 2 days ago, so that's good.
hmm
He managed to survive like a while. It's tough to
So
manage to get here.
I'm guessing that will probably go on the way to whatever Gwen's thing is.
I mean, who says we can't do a little rogue mission?
Well, because
I
Jessica's will be
but-
going that way.
Well, is she gonna check?
No, I mean, like, it's Sante's place is on the way to where Gwen's sending us.
Oh,
So
yes,
we can
then
totally go
yes.
on the way.
We need to get that. Get to the academy before that.
Hold on, Reb, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say because Artie said who says we can't do this, and I was like, I says we're so fucked. We're so
We're
fucked.
so fucked.
Nah.
Oh my gosh, Reb, we're so fucked. We're so fucked.
We're so fucked.
She's not the boss of
Oh
us.
my gosh.
I
hmm hmm
What do you mean?
We're
I
fucked
don't
by
know.
so many different factions right now.
Well, yeah, but we need to get to the Fae anyways.
The Fae?
The pixies.
Huh?
Pixies.
Oh, we need to go and say hi to the pixies. We do. I think we're worried
we need to
specifically
make
about
sure.
the race and the visitors and Gwen
Yeah,
Big
that race is gonna do
Sister.
stuff in it.
and Scotch Doctor.
Well, at least we know, like, basically their whole plan.
Yeah, it's huge.
feel like it might change now.
I hope not.
Maybe, but like they only have a few days to change things.
Yeah.
I hope
And they need to spend those days fixing their fucking bike.
Yeah.
Fee won't have them change it because we worked so hard for the
Yeah.
information. So
I think they might have like one little backup or something
Yeah, that's true. There's no reason for them to think that the plan would be
in jeopardy.
compromised.
in jeopardy from animals poking their noses in.
Yeah, because I don't think he saw a line when the elaborate happened.
No, but Line was present throughout, so I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
Line's
Yeah.
tied all the way through from beginning to end.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, and they saw Line with all the frogs and the animals and everything. So
It is going to be a weird plot for them to figure out with that mastiff, like 2 mastiffs being thrown into the mix.
yeah, the
Those
extra
2 dogs.
So
What the
many
fuck?
dogs.
so many dogs.
So many
That was such
dogs.
a perfect thing to just randomly pull out there.
How'd you know? That was so perfect.
Yeah,
You know.
it's the only time I think I've seen those 2 mastiffs be so useful.
Yeah, like the only perfect scenario there's ever been for those 2 dogs was right there.
Yes.
Absolute wild.
Don't know what V has this little gnome fellow looking like.
I was imagining the librarian as chutney, but nice.
Oh, yeah. A
Yeah,
groomed
he had a little
chutney.
hat, right?
Yeah.
Or am I
I
imagining
think he
it?
had a hat. I don't know.
Yeah, he had little knitted woolen socks and I think a hat.
Oh, yes.
Little winged socks.
Yeah, but I'm so frightened about the possibility of Full Metal Alchemist happening.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
What if the portal in the curtain call is practice run?
It's the city is a
The
circle.
city is a circle. There are 5
Ender's Ball
points,
is a circle.
and they're gonna pass a component over the 5 points.
Yeah. How fast do you think we'll get, like, do you think we'll learn the information that the animals got before we talk to Gwen?
I highly doubt it.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I've been thinking about, because my plan, it all depends on when in the day V says that all of this happened and when the animals get back. Because I
Yeah.
think the one shot extends into the future a little bit.
Yes. Oh, definitely.
I don't
I
know
mean,
if
it
it goes
is
into
fully in the future, actually, because Line finds Val, and I think that
Yeah.
was like at least an hour beyond where we were
that
doing.
was that could have happened anytime between the
Sending.
last hour we were talking to Vendre.
Yeah, because he was exhausted from running, so he must have run for a while.
So I guess it depends on whenever Kova checks in with Line to see if Val is safe.
Yeah.
If we decide to go to Laughs and Lentils, and then if Line is back before we go to Boots to intercept us to tell us to go to Curtain Call. Otherwise, everything is going to play out the way that we had originally planned.
Yeah.
And also, the thing I've been wondering the entirety of last session, the one shot, is Kova could technically check in with Line at any point. So how much of that did Kova see? Because as soon as I think he sees Line doing one of the things that we've been doing, he's like, "What? Huh? What are you doing?" He just starts watching reality TV through her.
Like I think realistically, Kova would check in with Line as soon as we'd finished the dinner rush, right, to check if Val's
Yes.
okay. So whenever that was,
Your familiar has to be within 100 feet of you for you to see through its eyes. So
oh shit!
I thought it was just the communicating that had like a limited range.
I don't know. You'd know.
Maybe that's connected to. Yeah, that actually might be true. Let me check.
That makes sense. I guess that's a
yeah. That there's like a cutoff.
as written, it says
Yeah.
while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes. So I don't know if that additionally is in conjunction with WoW.
Yeah, I think that's usually it is. I remember this being a thing with Caleb in campaign 2.
Okay, you're right though. Like the most we would probably learn that night is that Val is safe, which is huge. But we wouldn't necessarily know what happened on the critter mission.
I'm so excited about that. Actually, I love that.
Go on. Why?
Because we've been talking a little bit about like Wick wants to go read the reports at the guard tower, and I am torn on whether or not they would want to go alone or not, because if they want to go with someone else, that means that they would have to buy another potion of watchful rest, which is more money, or just be like, hey, sleep at the guard tower, which is stupid. But like, are they gonna walk there alone in the middle of the night? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
All the shit that Ritz said, maybe they just need to clear their head and just go on a stupid little walk and put themselves in a risky situation to be like, okay, somebody try something, I dare you.
I love it. Delicious.
Yeah.
That's right.
And now It's very good because hey, when did the murder happen? What's your alibi? Okay, cool.
Oh no, you stop that. No. Oh my gosh. Also, they'd be more likely to go off on their own if they didn't know this had happened. So,
Yes. 100%.
yeah.
Oh, I hadn't related those two kind of chronologically of like if you were away from the party, your alibi disappears.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that is
Yep. Oh no.
Tasty.
Oh no.
they're on opposite sides of the city though. Or at least
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
As far as
Yeah.
people know.
Well, we're in the fallows. At least I don't know how far away is the. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder. Like, I'm trying to figure out if the curtain call and the kitchen are close enough to each other to be checked by Kova.
They're not that close, I don't think,
Because it's
actually.
the fallows still, at least, but I don't know how
Yeah. B would be able
big
to
that.
rule on it properly. Like, the soup kitchen is closer to the Black Boar district than it is the curtain call.
Hmm. Interesting.
That helps. And Boots and Lodgings is like between the soup kitchen and the curtain call.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab the map
Just
from
100
V
feet even.
and we'll finish it so we can use it in the
Yeah.
sessions.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought a feet was more than a meter.
I've literally looked up what does 100 feet look like. And there's pictures of someone
It's
like drawn a blue line
30
and stood away.
meters?
Yeah.
I
So
thought
not
if
that
meter was
far.
smaller. So no, that's not far at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
feet is shorter than meter because isn't a meter is like 2.5 feet or something?
Yeah, makes sense with inches and centimeters as well.
Bleh.
I think I guess they have in D&D terms they have to put a limit on that somehow. So that you can't just
Yeah.
be like, hey, sit in this room for 3 days. Let me know what happens. You're like, oh, you kind of have to be nearby to clean anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that it's at least. I think I looked online as well, and there's some people that are like confused on if familiars like sight is also limited at 100 feet. But I think most people are saying like, yeah, kind of, yeah.
We might be good with curtain call and Boots. I think they might be close enough together. I don't know, though. I don't know
Oh,
the
maybe
skill.
the Find Familiar in 2024 has a better description of it.
How big is 100 feet?
30 meters.
How big is 100 feet?
How big is a football field? 100 yards?
It says the exact same way it's said in the other one, additionally. So I think it is just connected to that range. Would be the most logical thing, at least.
A football field is 120 yards, 360 feet. Okay, so
So it's like a third of a football field.
third
It's
of a
not a
football.
lot.
100 feet.
100 feet!
Yeah, 100 feet. 100 feet.
100 feet!
We can do
100
this,
feet,
guys.
I
believe
haven't
in
gone
us.
outside in several
average-
days. What is 100
What is-
feet?
I
An
am.
average person is like 5'5" ish.
Yes,
so
I am-
like
I am 5'3", so
I
it's
think-
like 20 of me.
I think if we take this from a kind of logical thought point of view, if it can communicate, if its Wi-Fi range is 100 feet, then it's not going to be able to stream Netflix farther
Yeah.
than 100 feet.
yeah, it reads as if
Mhm.
like it says additionally, so I'll probably agree. Like, yeah, it's no sight, but I can in the future be like figuring that out with the token.
We could always ask V as
Um,
well.
I think you were
Yeah.
almost going to try and leave a token with scrambles, but it got brought up and then I think
Yeah.
the topic moved on. I was 100% going to eat that.
My hair.
Yeah,
It could have been my tooth as well, or a nail.
maybe not the tooth. I don't know.
Yeah. I tend to do like
Oh,
randomly, like which one will it be today?
Just break off a toe.
Nice.
Snap one off.
What does 1,000 feet look like? Oh, okay, yeah.
Still trying to
1,000
use feet what you use.
I'm trying to figure out like what does it look like in terms of like city blocks or whatever. Because also Seattle's city blocks are a lot smaller than typical blocks, and like a block in I want to say like LA or something might be a 10-minute walk versus for Seattle it might be a 1-minute walk.
Oh.
Wait, so your distance is different based on the area? What?
Yeah, blocks aren't consistent in the
What the
United
fuck?
States.
Yeah.
Can you see the stream, Reb?
Oh, yes.
I got this picture for you. It's not very good.
Where's yeah.
I thought this was
Wait,
clear. There's another one that's
Is that
better.
100 feet?
Oh, it's blurred.
It's so blurry. This didn't look blurry
Yeah,
when I was
not
looking
far.
at
No,
it.
It's
it's
like
not
shouting
though.
you could
distance.
shout.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Oh no.
it's like if you threw a ball far.
I think it because I was thinking in 5 feet. Like that's the spaces your characters are in. I was like 1 space,
5-foot
1 feet.
chunks.
I was like, no.
100 feet
Yeah.
sounds like a long way.
Right? It does.
Yeah.
But I've
That's better.
forgot that a meter is longer. So I was like, oh yeah, 100 meters ish.
Yeah.
That's like a lot. But no. It's
Okay.
not that.
Well, it's
These
still
100 feet
people.
is like, oh shit, I recognize my friend at the grocery store.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it's still huge that Line can like come back to Kova and Kova can be like, "Is Val okay?" and Line can nod. That's great,
Yes.
you know.
Yes. Line is a semi-smart bird.
Yeah, if you ask them, is Val wet? They can also nod.
Yeah.
I don't know why Kova would ask that, but you know, you could.
It's
Yeah.
it's a joke.
You know, the option's there.
It's a joke.
It's
It's important to
funny.
know.
It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Less.
Yeah, that little tidbit of info about Val coming back soaking wet. It's like, okay, yeah, he's thrown the scent by jumping in
Mm-hmm.
likely the Tangle Run.
Yeah.
It's cool that you can
So smart.
sort of
I mean, he had a
clean that.
perfume on him too.
Yeah, it didn't work very well though. I
I
rolled
think it
low.
might be also that it was raining.
Yeah, that's true. It was raining.
So it might just be that.
It was very raining, right? Yeah.
Either way, water good for getting rid of
I was
scent.
gonna
Water.
have, I was gonna have Cole be excited the first time it rains in Arnesville when it was brought up. I was like, well, there's stuff going on.
There's other things happening right now.
I was like, oh, yippee rain. Well,
Well,
I'm a little distracted.
I'm
Wick is in defensive mode. Yes.
yes. In game.
Look out for the trap card.
In game and out of game. Oh no, Ram, no.
No, it's fine.
You got her. You got her.
No.
I definitely sound better today than I did yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
Is reassuring.
Hell yeah. And Golly's arm. Oh,
Ah!
they're making a new one. Is that why the plans were out? Was
I am so excited to look at those.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Hee
Find the weak points.
I wonder if
Yeah.
Ritz would be able to tell if there's a difference.
Ooh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be like, oh yeah, because now that we've seen a couple episodes of Arcane Season 2, it's gonna be like Savika's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx arm,
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
the slot machine.
No, yeah. It's got like 100 different gizmos on
This
it.
sequence was so
Yeah.
fun and dumb.
Mhm.
Is so
Yeah.
good.
With her original sound from like 6 years ago. 7.
Oh, that's
A long
cool.
time. Yeah. It still holds up with her character, which is exciting.
COVID would be
even
a really
mentions, like-
vicious trap card. That's true, Sploot.
It's true.
I'm really scared as to what is in Farrow's bike. And I'm
You gotta wait though. I think it's a fire elemental.
Soggy.
I'm worried in case it's connected to Wick. In case
Well,
that affects
fire
Wick
elemental.
physically during the race.
That would be so, like
Yeah.
it's a proximity like
Yeah.
I mean, it was a creature or something alive that was bubbling in there,
Mhm.
firing up a bike, and it wasn't an infernal.
Mhm.
But it didn't say it wasn't an elemental. So I'm like,
Mhm. Mhm. It was
What
evocation
is-
magic, which is dealing with elemental stuff.
yep.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that I couldn't remember was I don't know the schools of magic at all.
Yeah.
Also, I was like, there was a mention of Scramble's jacket or Scrambles being like having conjuration magic on him, and I was like,
Hmm.
it can also be conjuration magic. What is Scrambles is familiar?
Oh my god.
Mm.
Could you imagine?
Can you imagine? They did say his master at the beginning. Ali is familiar. Working against us
Oh.
all time.
Fuck.
That would be really funny.
Imagine.
It was insane. I was thinking like Moldic.
Moldic!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Fled from the Pixies, never wants to go back.
Mhm. That's who he was sending the letter to. They're on to you.
What happens to
No.
a familiar after someone dies, though?
I don't
Oh.
know.
They stick around?
It's not really stated in the spell.
Oh.
It's just that the spellcaster can like choose to sort of make them poof and come back to them, or permanently make them poof.
Oh.
And that it's acts independently of you, but it always obeys your command. So I'm guessing like if you die and the familiar's still out there,
It's just still out there.
it's still out there,
Oh.
living its life.
Reunite Scrambles and Moldic. See what happens.
Moldic.
Moldic.
He's just a good boy.
Who Moldic?
Mhm.
No, it's Ramble.
He is. He's the best boy. He would never mean to hurt anyone.
I'm
He'd never do any
suspicious.
wrong.
Mhm.
I'm watching you scramble.
He'd never commit a murder.
Never commit a murder.
Percent though.
Percent, on the other hand, many murders.
Oh, I love that line where you're like,
So
I once
fucking
killed a
funny.
man.
It happened again.
That
That was really good.
killed Puffling, she said.
Oh, glad. Be just casually adding horrific lore to Percent's character. The amount of
Perfect.
war crimes this frog has committed, you don't even want to know.
Yeah.
It's calling for your crepe waffle, my child.
Me and Swifty were discussing like the characters that Swift could be, and we threw around the idea that they could play Brick and just like just be like, Brick looks at you stoically and approves of all of your decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, should I play a brick that is just non-sentient but project emotions onto it?
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
That's so funny.
I feel some of that
That's
energy rubbed off into the delivery of Mr. Percent
Oh,
because
yes.
we laughed so hard. So it's
Yeah. Oh, I'll always miss it,
That
though.
makes sense.
You feel strongly that Brick believes in you.
Aww.
Aww. That's so Undertale.
Yeah.
light catches Brick in such a way that you believe in yourself that much harder.
Aww.
Brick winks.
Whoa.
What?
Hello. I'm public.
I'm glad Darkvolt approved of Mr. Percent's portrayal.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
It's the most
I
important
like how
thing.
excited Darkful gets whenever we do crepe waffle stuff.
Yeah, it's so cute. So much
Yeah.
fan art. I love
Yeah.
it.
Little birdie, the one in the middle is Swift drawing. Do you want to show people like the whole scene that you're doing?
Yeah, I could take this reference off now that or just minimize it now that I don't need it. Boop, boop.
Hi.
I'm just inking in these panels ready for coloring.
What?
Panels.
Panels.
What?
What?
Oh,
You might have
the
to zoom out a
colours.
little more. I've got you kind of cropped in. Let me see if I can.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Y'all aren't ready for the shit that everyone's been cooking with our characters with complex splash backgrounds of their tragic backstory.
Yeah, true. I love that this is a thing.
It's happening.
It's happening, everybody.
Already started it way back in the day.
Way back in episode 9?
Yeah.
And we are carrying it forward. We're carrying the torch.
Marquin says, Swifty, what
Yeah.
happened to making less ambitious pieces? To be
Listen,
fair, Marquin, this piece is like a year in the making.
yeah.
Oh,
Really?
that's so cool.
No, just in terms of like, I've been sitting on this
Wait, how even? That's
This
not
idea.
possible.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Not the piece itself, just what it references.
Yeah.
hmm
Eee.
Because you guys were probably conceiving characters around this time last year.
Conceiving.
Conceiving.
I should have been.
I was cooking.
Yeah, I just
Actually,
got.
that's a good question.
Ooh, what's the question?
I'm just gonna look up to see when V DM'd me the first time and when I actually
Aw.
started responding to her DMs.
I mean, we could just see when we had the one shot.
That's really cute, though. Thinking about when it all started.
Yay!
Oh, Juno, I'm so happy. Let me go across it slowly so you can see the bits and the pieces.
Bits and bobs.
It's just a couple of panels I need to clarify, and then I can get to colouring.
I love how you've drawn scrambles here.
Yeah, he looks so dumb,
Yeah,
but I tried to get a look of concern on his face.
you got it. Yeah, I think a bunch of the fan art has him looking a little. It's like he's two together. There's that fine line where he does look fucking derpy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't make him look serious, even in this piece. It's like, that's not who he is. Scrabbles has to look semi-feral all the time. The law. Oh, who drew the Fugi for Scrambles last night? That was Artie.
that was already.
It's me.
Artie drew all of the Fugis from last night's episode.
I think I tried to play into the energy described in the Fugi.
Yeah, I was like, if Scrambles is gonna be the leader, I'm guessing he's gonna be like trying to be cool. So
Thank you also for doing those, Artie, because I did not have time.
I couldn't leave him not being a Fugies. I can't. It's impossible. They have to be.
Hell yeah. I love them. I love Mr. Percent being so tiny. The tiniest frog.
You're welcome, Marqueen. Tuff's doing a sit that my dog always does in his like his little sleeping pillow. The stupid like sitting with the back leggies in the air.
Aww.
I like that the Fugis were to scale as well.
Yeah.
He
It was so funny when Mr. Percent started speaking and the Fugi pops up and he's just tiny.
Yeah.
Little
Little, small.
small man.
So someone made, I think was it Mercury? I don't know. Someone in the discussion made the reference to that. I think there's a German story of like the stacked animals band.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, I was thinking of the same thing the whole time. I was like, yes, that story is this.
I think Doug was also wanting to stack animals.
When
We did basically.
yeah, when I got on Tuft and Percent was on my head.
So silly.
I think I got it. What's the size of the like book? 2 pages?
The size of the book? 2 pages?
Yeesh.
You mean?
Like if I make a file size for like 2 pages of the book. To fill.
I don't know. Very big. Very big. Do you still
I
have
have it
the-
written down somewhere.
If you still have your Cova Soiree outfit pages, then
Oh,
those are
yes.
at scale.
Oh, you're a page in the book already. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. gotta load.
Gosh, it's so warm today. Like,
Yeah,
real
right?
sunny over here.
Here too.
Oh, oh.
Whoa.
And outside, and the river was running real low.
Whoa,
What is it?
it's really big.
It's large, right? You don't have to do it that
It's
big.
19. It's 19,000 pixels wide.
I can scale things up that you give me.
Yeah, I'm halving that just to be able to work in it.
Oh, Spamalami, yes, it's all on YouTube. Thank you, Merquim.
With the 600 resolution, I get why it took time to load now.
Oh,
Mhm.
Ale, I hope that your headache feels better soon.
Oh,
Oofa.
Oofa doofa. Yeah. Okay. So we.
No.
Huh?
Did anybody else just? I have the Primrose piece on my iPad. No one else started working on it, right?
Nope.
no.
Okay, cool. I'm
dip
just
in
finishing
the
it up.
stuff if you need.
Ooh.
Okay, nice.
No. I got it. I just added some
Sweet.
water, and I'm doing some cleaning, and then I think it'll honestly be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked already. I was like, looking at it, I was like, I think you're kind of just done. I think.
Yeah. It
I
looks
think
kinda
you're
done.
done.
like it's,
Thank ya.
I think it's
It's
finished.
gorge.
Yeah, I.
Holy shit! You guys, Reb modeled the Primrose Parlor. It's insane.
It
It
was so fun.
It looks so good.
It's such a
Colours.
good excuse to learn Blender.
Yeah. You're killing it.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
That's like the third thing you've modeled, right? In terms of sets for NSFOL.
I think so. Well, it was the first one, and then I did the soiree, and then the healing spirits. I didn't make any of the assets myself. I just rearranged them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, it's fun.
I'm still impressed.
Fun practice. And then we found a good bunch of assets for Meat Pie Monarch.
yeah, we just basically found a fast food model online.
It's perfect.
Pretty good.
Online. Okay, so I've got more space to work with. Is it fine to bleed some over into the next half with this?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what we're going to put in the next half.
Kova has a poem about the library, I suppose.
Okay.
That little one that could be there, maybe. We had stuff planned. Maybe like if he does a portrait of the little gnome man.
I don't want to have to give you more work to do.
Oh, what about we could make more fake books.
Oh yeah, I need to make my fake Fae book.
And then the smut book.
The Smith
book.
book.
It's my big.
Smut book. Ooh.
Nice.
Da, da,
Thank you.
da, 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 da.
That's gonna be stuck in my head
Smut
for a long
Woo.
time.
So catchy.
That song is catchy in every
Yeah.
language, I think, as well.
Yes. Oh, welcome, Apple.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Apple.
Apple.
Hi, Apple.
Apple.
Apple. Mm. It's one of those library cards.
Library.
Library. I love the little cover here. What a guy.
What a guy. I think he looks like he stanced up.
Yeah.
Ready for those books.
Yes.
Give them.
I always have Wick touching their hat, like, for some reason.
Gotta keep it on.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
my
I
God.
default to different like stims for characters automatically.
Mm-hmm.
And for Wick, it's touch and hat.
Hold hat.
Hold hat.
Hold hat.
Hold.
I'm so interested to see how the characters dress after they're out of the soiree clothes.
I need to get that fucking armor, dude.
Mm-hmm. We'll figure it out.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Ritz is going
Want
to
to
sell a
live.
bunch of the jewelry and stuff that Tamaris made for him.
Yeah.
So we should be able to get some stuff. Oh my gosh.
And Koa is gonna prioritize armor over paying back for the revival.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is ensuring that it doesn't have to happen again. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is preventative. It's important. And I do think we should be able to pay them back in like increments.
Yeah.
Show of good faith by giving them some money.
They are not bad on money. Like
They're
I don't feel bad
fine.
about that. They're fine on money.
Mm-hmm.
It's a courtesy thing.
Gosh, though, imagine if one of them got hurt and then they couldn't get revived because the diamond had been used.
That'd be funny.
No, not if it was a certain
I
someone.
giggle.
Oh yeah, wait, never mind. I take it back.
God, funny.
If it was Elizabeth, it'd be pretty funny.
It would be pretty
Right.
funny.
I hope that he's got like takes Kova's words seriously about her.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, right. It's like he's being pretty accurate with the other stuff he said right now, and you've seen it happen in front of you.
Exactly. Like, there's a chance that he experienced a nightmare himself, so
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know how good his wisdom saves are, but
I mean, if he did save and he just decided not to do anything before Kova acted, that would have been
he just left.
right. Like he's.
Fuck this.
That's why I'm like, probably there are people that saved, but I'm doubting that it's some of the like, at least the Gilded Grail and like the big warrior people, because I feel like they'd
Do something.
pitch a fit a lot quicker than Kova would.
Hmm.
Like, Kova had to like stammer and think for a second for sure.
That's the thing, though, is you always have to be like, what would realistically happen versus like, we're in a D&D campaign, and Lady V probably wants the characters to be able to do something in this moment.
Oh yeah,
And not give it to NPCs because they're also awake.
yeah.
But I think it's a fair reasoning.
Yes.
Probably not even a consideration in the moment. Kova saved.
I don't know.
I think it was. She's pretty prepared for most of those. Like, if there's a role that we need to do, she's prepared for us to be good or bad at it, I think.
Yeah, Lady V, big brain.
Yeah. It was such a cool scene.
Yeah, it was. It was just perfect narratively.
Oh. With the crystal chandelier falling. Oh. Love it. I'm also still not over fucking all of the information we got in the session of session 19 with Vandre.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! There's so much to dig into there.
Vandre on the brain.
Can't wait to dig into that a bit more.
Hishim.
We are
There's so much information.
yeah, and we're really close to a lot of people who travel through planar stuff. So it feels
Yeah.
like it's definitely plausible that we could find some people to help us do that if that's something we wanted to do.
He feels so much like what Elidor kind of is to Wick, not in a like relationship way still, because they're not close like that, but like in terms of figure, like Elidor with the whole like plane jumping in Wick's
Yeah.
domain, and Kova's got this guy now. I'm like, I need to talk to you. And also, I need you to be oh so okay because I'm. Please. You seem like you're not doing great, and I can't handle that.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, like Hova's intending to talk to him in the way of like relating and maybe like putting him at ease. But I don't think he's gonna be doing much of putting anything at ease.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of work to be done before that.
Yeah, I don't
At
think he
least he
can
seems
do
to
it
have
the
like
same day.
he's integrating himself into the community. Like he's helping out. He's making a difference. He's doing good stuff.
Yeah, he's got his shit kind of figured out at least.
Yeah. It's just
Most
that I
of the
don't like
stuff he
that
deals
he's
with is
sad.
annoyances. Yeah, yeah.
I don't like
It's like I don't think Kova can pull a Val on him, where he's like talking through things with him and stuff.
Well,
I think
maybe
it's gonna
not
be a lot of
immediately,
like,
but maybe eventually.
yeah, I think it's gonna be more mutual though. Like I feel like he isn't as broken, I suppose.
I don't know.
Because Val's
Like,
currently in a lot of danger and everything.
yeah,
Like that feels different than this guy.
it feels like this guy kind of just gave up because he
Yes.
didn't know where to turn or who to talk to about it. So now
Yeah,
having a
and it
lead
feels
where
like
it's
this is
like
no
someone
hope.
else has experienced it too, and we have a name for him and a place to look for answers. It feels like it might be the first bit of hope or first lead he's had in a really long time.
Yeah. It's like uncovering a case that you've already closed because you couldn't figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
And having to deal with like, okay, so there's chances again. And having to get the motivation.
Wickram says, did you all expect to get any lore crumbs yesterday at all?
A little bit, not as much as we got.
Yeah, a tiny bit. I was like, I really hope we find something. Like, expecting to find one small thing. And, yeah, nothing like what we found.
Yeah.
Nowhere near the extent of what we found. I'm so happy about the amount we learned.
Yeah. Major.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Unsupervised.
Oh my gosh.
Is Vander the hot pig chef? I like how people applesauce decide he's a hot.
V described him specifically as being like super buff and well built. So it's V's fault.
Yeah, yeah, true. But also like big grotesque pig head. But like that doesn't stop anyone,
Yeah.
let's be honest.
Yeah. Listen, it makes him interesting.
Yes, it do. I'm like, I want to help you because you seem to not like it. But I'm also, as terms of character design, like
We have all watched Porco Rosso.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a small little cutie.
Better a pig than a cop or whatever the fuck they say.
Than a
Oh,
fascist.
the fascist. Yeah, same thing.
Yes. Same thing. I like how also people in chat, I don't know where it was, but when I think Cole was defending Gwen or something in that session, people were like, hey, Cap. I'm like looking at Candor like, okay,
Except
guys.
for Candor.
Yeah,
Candor's
like,
amazing,
sure,
Cap.
guys. If you say so.
Yeah. Candor's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck in a bad system.
All Candors are baby.
Baby.
All Candors are baby and all cops are bastards.
Yeah.
Hey, Darkfault. Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi. I love all the art you've been doing, Darkfault.
Yes.
So good.
Okay, I have uploaded the Primrose one to
Wow.
the folder.
Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
Let me
Rab.
see if I can grab a link
Pop off.
to it. Copy link.
Off.
Put in the Discord so that you can locate it.
Yes, please.
Put it in the Discord and then it's a session VOD art and then I paste it there and then I go wee.
Wahoo!
I should put somewhere in a gem. The gem. Some Brolva in there.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I see that you've posted in the session VOD art. Let me go and find this.
Yems.
Yeah, it's Darkfall Art Appreciation Hour. Oh, everyone look at this, please. Everyone behold.
Yay!
So good.
Look at this.
Yay!
Isn't it beautiful? Oh,
Gorgeous.
oh my gosh.
Oh wow wow wow!
Right? Right, guys? Right? What the hell? This is so beautiful. I want to go so bad.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to salvage it from the middle. You know how you get to the middle point and it's like it's gonna look ugly until it looks done.
Yeah, I
With
know
a lot
that
of
point
art
well.
pieces. Yeah. This is so I made it in Blender and then I traced it all. So none of the stuff, I think the only part of it that is a Blender screenshot is like the glass and the stuff that's past the doorways.
Whoa.
But everything
The
else I kind
silks
of
are
blended.
so good.
Yeah. Oh, the floor is Blender.
Blender. The floor is Blender.
The floor is Blender.
floor is Blender.
This is so how I imagined it in my head, though, Reb. You so
Yeah.
nailed it.
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
I love it. I love it so much.
Ow, 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 ow. We have to figure out what that lady is. Who's
Yeah.
that lady?
Who's
Yeah.
that lady?
Who's-
Pikachu.
Who's that lady?
Hi, Leaf.
Oh, hey, Leaf. Hello. How's it going?
Oh, what are we even doing next session? Ugh. The
Oh,
one
so
shot put me
much.
so in the tizzy.
So much stuff.
Next session, we have to establish is Val okay, and then
Yes.
figure out where we go from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it will be. I think we'll figure out that he's living.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we better.
It is the same actress from the curtain call. Yeah, I
He's
used
not
the
perfume.
I used the drawing that I think Swifty you did the one of her going into the portal in episode 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used that as reference for how to draw her hair because it's big and fluffy.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And
Hell
why
yeah.
is she in 2 locations that are different from each other?
Yeah, so different.
Why does she seem important?
One in the fallows, one way up in like the gilded banks, basically.
And why is her perfume perchance a charming scent?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Yeah.
Oh ho ho. We're gonna we're gonna rescue Betry, guys, and he's
Yes.
gonna be able to tell us stuff.
Yeah, I think I can. Druids can do the prepare spells thing. So I think I had like good and evil switched out with my spells like changing around them. But I think I can turn off a different spell and prepare it.
Hmm.
So I think I might be able to do that. But also, I think Kari's ballistic option is really funny.
Yeah.
I'm kind of down to do it, but it would also put us on the fucking
Immediately on the
Like,
radar.
big on the
Big,
radar.
big
But
time.
like,
Yeah.
I don't want to do it. It's kind of fun. Not me like reacting to this song as if I didn't just fucking put it in the jam myself. Like, ooh, you look her. Yes. Duh.
So yeah, I think next session is probably going to be like, oh, we check files okay. We go to Laughs and Lentils. We go back to Boots and Lodgings. Wick goes to read guard reports. The next morning we talk to Gwen. And then we have babysitting time.
So we
And
might
Wick
actually
has-
have some time to
Wick is
figure
trading.
out the animal thing.
If we go
Or
to the
Gwen.
curtain call, because the first person going to the curtain call, I think, is going to probably be Wick doing training
Yeah.
with Elidor.
Mhm.
And we'll
It's also
be...
like after crab legs, Line would probably return to Kova rather than the curtain call.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, and then depending on who's doing the babysitting, I think probably Kari and Ritz at least will be at Tiny Tragedies.
Yeah. Yeah, all the other stuff Kova wants to do is not really evening stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
I know what to stick with his fridge.
Fringe.
Going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Twist.
Oh. Oh.
I just need to know. I just need V to tell us what happens when, and then. Yep.
What happens when
And
what?
then we. I like in the terms of like
Oh.
the timeline of events,
True.
and then that way, I don't have to make decisions.
I see.
Yeah.
There's a summary as well.
Oh yeah, you're doing the summary this week, right, Artie?
Yay.
Cool.
Leaf, I am feeling a little bit better. I'm feeling better enough to be on a voice call, so
Yuppie.
that's improvement, I think.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. Awesome.
You should...
Easy.
All right. I hop onto another inking task.
Wow.
Ooh. That looks so cool. Oh no, this is so sad.
Oh, fuck. The colors.
The colors.
The colours. Wow.
How could you? I love this.
Yes. Me and chat cooked on this one.
It smells.
The smells. Smells. They're really cooking over there.
Smells?
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 Smells. How big do I have my brush?
Boy.
Don't have a sniffer emote. Nice. I shot while on the bike and then I think hitting the water hurt him. Oh. Yeah, we all got a bit damaged.
Wait, who got... Wait. Oh, Scrambles took 10 points of damage. Mr. Percent took no damage.
I mean, you did when you got into water.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we all took 5 points when we got in the water, didn't we?
Yeah. And Lion got hit for like 4 before that.
Poor Tuft got hit for like 7 or something by
Yeah, 6 damage with a kick.
Feroy. Literally kicking a dog. Like,
Yeah.
he's got the villain playbook.
I can't believe y'all survived.
Right? I'm so
I
happy we
thought
did.
Lion was likely to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Lion is the least tragic
Yeah.
in the long run.
Lion can just poof back.
Koba doesn't know that yet, you know.
Yeah, but they can. I messaged me and I was like, you can't kill Mr. Percent or Tufts. You know this, right? You can't. Like, I was assuming that Scrambles would be okay.
I mean, it's her one rule about in-game animal death is that if they're participating in combat, they can die.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. She did say that.
Yup.
It was like, I won't deliberately try and destroy any animals, but if you put them in combat, be aware.
Mhm.
Yeah, if 50% had died, Crep would never have known what happened. That'd be so sad.
Ugh.
Oh.
Don't.
All of
But
her
didn't
money
happen.
would be gone.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what she'd miss the most.
Yeah.
Lost her friend and her money all in one fell swoop.
Buh.
How do you feel about the absolute confirmation, Reb, that Faroi is absolutely planning to assassinate Elidor?
I'm normal.
I'm glad we know.
I'm hinged. I'm fine.
I saw you in chat during the one shot, just
Just all this little
screaming.
like silence moments, like,
I was like, I like, yeah, I'm gonna lose my shit about this, but also, this is knowledge that I'm not supposed to have yet.
Mm.
So I'm like, okay, but then it was like, yeah, we're gonna
Linear reward.
poison him with the thingy, and then I'm like, I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Knew it. It doesn't even
Yes.
matter who wins the race.
Mhm.
Well,
Mm.
something about that race matters with those
Something-
points.
Yeah.
There is a purpose to the race, but it's not to kill Elidor.
Nope.
I kind of wish we yoinked that map, but I'm also like, it's kind of juicy that we didn't, and there's random points we don't know yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we got plenty of information that any more would be
yes.
like, I honestly don't need more info.
Yeah.
Yes, we got everything we needed.
And honestly, the schematics
Yes.
on Gully's arm.
Yes, schematics. I think we dipped into every possibly findable piece of information. Maybe not fully knowing them all. Like we don't know what the thing in the bike is yet. We don't know every single spot they've marked in the maps, but
Well, the
I
thing,
think we dipped it
the thing
into it.
I'm wondering is like there were 3 locations we could have gone to get information, and one of them we didn't go to, and that was
Oh,
the
Yeah.
forge. And I'm wondering, Reb, if we'd have found a half-constructed Golly arm in there or something.
Oh my god.
Oh. Or maybe something for Scorch Doctor's arm thingies.
Yeah, or maybe some
Ooh.
setting that this component has in the bike or something. I don't know.
We got
Ooh.
this kooky grandpa.
Well, we'll probably be close to the junkyard in a couple of days.
We can crash in there.
I forgot. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot the junkyard existed.
Mhm. Let's maybe go
Like-
cold and get some armor.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
After the race, I'm like, I need to go restock on some junk. I just need some metal pieces. I'm gonna scoop some up.
Yeah. If Ferroy is the head of that place, though, we might have a bit of a stinky time trying to get in there.
Yeah.
It might just be difficult for no reason.
I mean, if you beat him, you know.
Hmm.
Huh.
He might be
probably
even
fuck
less
off on
likely
race.
to let us in. But we'll pressure him. Like, he can't
Well, yeah,
keep
it's
us
also a crime scene now, so you know.
out. Oh.
Eh,
Well,
eh.
it's an accidental death. It was a tragic thing happened, which was a guy got bitten by a dog, fell over and bumped his head.
Yeah, I'm pissed on.
Tragic,
Tragic.
but not premeditated
Tragic.
murder.
Also, Thomas is half not on board, but still is willing to participate. How do we feel about that?
Hmm.
Being pressured, kind of, but also is still willing to put Elidor to down.
I feel like we could swing Thomas
Oops.
over to our side.
Oh yes, absolutely. But like, do we forgive him?
Do we forget? Oh yeah, hasn't done anything yet.
Well, he was also down to do or something.
Well, he was being pressured into doing it by Feroy.
He got cut off from saying something that I was really interested in.
Yeah,
He was
but,
like, Elidor was always really supportive when
Oh,
blah
I
blah
think
blah.
if someone died, he didn't mention.
Oh yeah, when his parents died.
Yes.
oh. Yeah, yeah. I think if we can get him and Elidor in the same room, he'll turn on Feroy pretty
Yes.
fast. And he hasn't done anything wrong yet, so we don't know if he even would go through with it. We just
Yeah.
know that Pharaoh's trying to use him.
But it seems like there's a reason that's bigger than just Feroy trying to get a bunch of people to rally against Elidor, which is what scares me.
Absolutely, with
Yeah,
the
Big
fire
Sister.
elemental possibly in there, and Big Sister.
Yeah, Big
Mhm.
Sister's
For the good
connection.
of the clan.
Yeah. He's using him to do
Also-
something.
The fact that he's like his whole spiel about Eleanor being weak when he got beaten in a bar fight, like so bad.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really funny.
It's because it's not the real reason, is it?
No.
No.
And he got shit on by a bird before saying that, so he's still ink on his face.
Hmm.
I like how they're all like, hey, isn't that the bird that shit on you yesterday?
Yeah, everyone
everybody
knows.
knows. And then seeing him again with it. Oh,
Very fun.
I'm so
So
for
good.
making Line humiliate him.
Line shits on Feroy, and somewhere, like, Wick's, like, spidey senses, they just get, like, a wave of good, positive
Mhm,
affirmations,
mhm.
and they're like, ah, yes, things are right in the world.
Yes.
Oh,
It was my one goal in that one shot. I need to. I have to.
Oh, I was muted. I said that
No,
was
we
your
heard you in the distance.
that was your one goal. Getting the info
Yes,
wasn't a
that was-
goal.
Not for Line. She was just along for the ride. She's like, yeah, I'll participate.
oh no.
Line is very funny to me.
How come?
She's very. It makes sense that she was friends with Kova.
Yeah.
They're both the right, like, levels of snarky and stubborn for each other.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm.
Hot dog.
Let's see. I like what Darkbolt says, which is if Tuft stays in the curtain call and Crep is doing regular visits there, Mr. Percent is going to be along for a regular visit as well, and Crep can meet Tuft. And they can all keep
Oh,
being
they
friends.
talk. Oh, that's cute. But also, we need to reunite him with Svante.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think our horses are alive?
Whose horse?
Our horses.
Horses?
We don't
Betray's.
have horses.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
Betray's
Betray's horses. I don't know.
I was
I
like,
think so.
they were at the Blue Heel.
Yeah, the Blue Heel will be taking
We
care of
didn't
them.
continue to pay for them.
No.
I think it's probably. Well, yeah, Betry hasn't been paying for the Blue Heel unless he paid in advance because he's at the
He
Primrose now.
did, but for a week.
They're not going to let the horses die, though, because someone's not paying.
Yeah.
They're just gonna
They'll
like,
accrue
well,
a
there
debt.
are horses then until like we do get paid,
Yeah, exactly. They'll accrue a
Or
debt with it.
foster some.
or they just take them over.
Bring them
Yeah.
to a stable.
They'll be fine. Yeah. Gosh. I'm excited to try and rescue Betry.
Yes.
If we can just de-charm him and get him out.
Yeah, I think good and evil could work.
That's assuming that it is a charm.
Yep. it's
Yeah, but it
not,
would make
oof.
sense. Like everything points to it, especially because Kova didn't have to save for anything. If it's like Fae related charming, like
We'll have to see, I guess.
I'm
But yeah, there's a
realizing
chance we
now
could
that
try and
Line
listen.
would have been there when
No, go ahead.
Line
I
would
said
have
what I was saying.
Line would have been there when Ritz asked Brambles to do the mission.
yeah. She was.
Oh, yeah.
She was just not paying attention.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Most of the stuff I had her ask was like, yeah, I need to establish some stuff. And also, she's probably going to be like, oh, yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Line does not care for Ritz. That's totally fair.
She's like, okay with him.
Yeah, she's like, this guy won't leave me alone, though.
I mean, she's only been here for like a few days.
Mhm.
He's funny to mess with.
Yeah, he's pretty convinced that they're really good friends at this point.
There's just no repercussions if she messes with him, is the thing. So it's like, well,
Of course not. He would never hurt a
free
bird.
real estate.
Hmm. No, everything that Line does is adorable. Ritz has decided.
Mm-hmm.
what Artie, what was the symbolism behind the white raven stuff for the
Um,
white crow?
so it's both connected to Kova's little like story that he loves about the Hound and the Raven.
Mhm.
But also a lot of ravens are connected to like how do you say, like premonitions with Odin and
Mhm.
stuff like that. A lot of them are symbols of death as well.
Okay.
There was more. Let me check. I had notes about this.
That's no, that makes sense because it makes I was thinking yesterday about how Faroy has seen this white bird twice
Oh, an omen.
and then a member of the Boar clan mysteriously dies.
That's really funny.
Also, it's
I'm like,
close
oh.
to Raven.
The Edgar Allan
Yeah.
Poe poem.
Yeah, it's related to like literature. Oh yeah, the quotes is ravens often represent ancient wisdom, intelligence, and transformation.
Mhm.
Spectral messengers bearing weight of untold visions and prophetic whispers.
Ooh.
And then also the whole Edgar Allan Poe thing.
Yes.
And more, but we'll find out. Doodly doodly.
Yeah, like a lot of the symbolism I think is shared with the Blind Raven clan. Where the
Yeah.
two
White
cross
ravens
over.
exist. Yeah, they do. They're like, they're not. I don't think they're like, what do you call it when they're red-eyed as well? The
Albino?
albinism.
Albino.
Yeah, I don't think it's albinism. I think it is something else. It is a genetic like thing, but I don't think there's. Or maybe it is because they have the blue eyes. I think it can either be red or blue. I think it is
Oh, yeah.
albinism. They're so pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
Here, look how pretty.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
albino animals exist always. Yeah, they're super cool.
Yeah, I just know that the white ravens have blue eyes. I think it's just difference. It's a scale of like blue to red in terms of albinism eyes.
Mhm. I know that ravens and most corvids are born with blue eyes,
Aw,
Yes.
which is cute because you can recognize a baby crow by if you can see iris or not.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's like how babies in general, like they're born with a layer of blue and then the pigment develops over
Mhm.
top.
Yeah.
It's like that. Me. Blue is white raven is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You've fallen into my trap card.
Oh no, we've activated the trap card.
Yeah, albinism does make them partially blind. Yeah,
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't know
they
that.
have less.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's less pigment in the eyes, so they have less protection to the sun.
Aw.
Oh shit.
That's
That makes
as well why
sense.
like eyes are often like they're that color because the light shining through their eyes is reflecting the like blood vessels. So
Ooh.
that's why they're red often or blue. But Line's a different case-ish because she's also got the blacker tips. It's magical.
Magical.
Magic.
All of Kari's arm scars. I don't know how to draw them.
Whoa.
Boo.
But where?
This one shot, it's been good because it's fueling my brain with more bees before next week, but also I'm still not done being bees over the session that we did last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard because it's like we didn't get the debrief.
Yeah.
So we haven't exploded about that yet, and now we've got more information on top of it.
Yeah. I always feel like we should next debrief we do start like an hour earlier or something.
Yeah. I'm so down.
Because we've got the time like change now.
Yeah, I'd be down for it. I just always feel a little bad for Shnu, who I know is like energy tank reserves are depleted at the minute.
Yes, so it's like a question if that's okay. And if not, then it's fine.
Yeah, we need to talk about all the stuff. We have to have space to just yell about things.
Find space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity.
Defying gravity.
That movie was awesome. I loved it.
Still haven't ever seen it. Oh, did you guys see the new Star Kid?
No, but I've seen it's there, and I want to watch it.
Oh my gosh.
Cinderella. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. The lead
Ooh.
actress, oh my gosh, her voice is fucking incredible, dude.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fun. It's like, it's not as satirical as others have been.
Mhm.
It's like, takes itself a little bit more seriously, but it's still very funny and very good.
Nice. My favorite thing to draw books in a bookcase.
I hate drawing books in bookcases, dude. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. Anything which is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
draw this one shape over and over, make it look slightly different every time, so it's not boring to look
Mhm.
at. Oh,
Yeah.
The worst.
yeah.
Who invented books? Ugh.
An idiot, probably.
Yeah. I'm so torn on whether I want to get to my desk to try to do art or just stay horizontal.
You should
And-
rest.
Yeah, you should chill.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
You'll get
It's
more
still
out of
sick.
it later.
that's true.
you already did a piece.
All of my arts for the art book, the second art book number 2 are ready, and I just have to write the thing about the letter.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, yes.
think.
That's also gotta do that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to do that. That's just something that I happened to do and was like, I feel like if other people want to do it too, they totally could.
Yes, so
I do for fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have so many pieces from episode 16 to 19
yeah,
that I want to
same.
do.
To do, yeah.
Huh.
Fell behind a little.
And the meat pie monarch stuff.
The meat pie monarch stuff.
Ugh.
I'm okay
Fuck.
to take the lead on it if people need. I just gotta finish all these other ones first.
It's just gonna be so sad.
I think that conversation went great.
It's sad, but it winds up
Mhm.
in a better place. So
Yeah.
Meet my what now? Well, your little meet our monarch, of course.
Meat pie monarch.
meat pie monarch. Do people not know what the meat pie monarch is? It's basically
Yeah,
Burger
big
King.
audience. Burger King.
But they had a
Yeah,
really
we
intense
we
emotional
shared.
conversation in the middle of it.
We shared a lot in Meat Pie Monarch.
2 a.m. crying in meat pie monarch
Mhm.
after fighting an assassin who's looking for their
Oh,
dead
for fun.
brother. Uh,
Meat Pie Monarch's interesting now through the lens of what Brit said on the last session as well. Because it was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Good.
yes, that's one of my favourite
So
things.
Yeah.
delusional.
Learning something about a character and then it recontextualizing all the conversations they've had beforehand. One of my favourites.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Man, you are rich. What a delusional boy.
A what boy?
Delusional.
How's he delusional?
Because he has a self-image that's so untrue.
What's his self-image?
That he's very bad and doing things because he's selfish and greedy.
Interesting.
At least telling himself that, or telling other people that.
You're not
Well,
allowed to say anything, Doug. You're not allowed. You gotta keep it in.
Locked in.
Lock it in.
okay.
This is campaign
I-
stuff.
I was telling Swifty yesterday about my brain after those realizations, and then also what Wick has been observing from Ritz for the past few weeks.
Oh, Wick's
It's
so onto
tasty.
him.
It's so Jover, dude.
It's so Jova, dude.
It's so interesting because it like has such little effect on my character, so I'm just sitting here like,
Yeah.
this is major, but I'm like, I can't do much with this.
Yeah.
Just sitting here.
I mean, Covert at least cares that the other characters care, though. Right?
Yes.
Because, like, their well-being is important.
Yeah, he mainly cares that you didn't steal that thing out of a whim of your own,
Mhm.
which he assumed because he was like, "Yeah, I get that."
Well, that's what Ritz told them, so it's fair for you to assume that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah, he's the same close size as Val, right? Yep. So I
Mhm.
guess he is kind of delusional.
yeah. There's some things that he's delusional. I mean, I've noticed mainly because I make Kova delusional about things too. I'm like, hmm. But there's things that I'm unsure if you're like Ritz is doing to tell himself it, or he believes it, or he's telling other people it to make them believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Wick's starting to work it out.
Mm.
It's fun.
It is, yeah. It's certainly keeping people at a distance for some reason,
Mhm.
which I'm still figuring out more about.
Ritz is not stupid.
No,
Ritz is not
yeah.
stupid, and that's honestly the easiest way to sum it up.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's
but it's
a
like a
dumbass,
thing
but
of
he's not that
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
it's for COVID the thing of like how much have you told yourself that you started to believe it, because
Mhm.
that's his sort of like window into this.
Yeah.
He doesn't know your situations or like the like majorly what any of this stuff really means to the city.
Mhm.
But seeing your reactions, he's like trying to figure out how sort of integrated this is into your own psyche.
Yeah. We're all so healthy, guys. All the
Mhm.
characters.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could talk about it forever, but also I can't talk about it at all because I have to save it for the campaign.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
He is oh so healthy.
They're
Oh, so
all so
healthy.
healthy. So healthy.
Oh, I think I sent this song at some point, didn't I? Actually, no. It's some good song. Good-hearted and
I'm-
gullible as the wisdom being repeatedly exploited for it, so he's closing off his instinctual traits to not fall for it anymore. Maybe partially.
I feel like his gullibleness is long gone,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and that probably happened at the start of a lot of stuff. But honestly, also, I don't think the visitors are really like with Ritz. We're very much caring about tricking. What am I saying? Like trying to deceive him. They were just very like, "You're a puny little baby. Do this shit."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not important enough to really put that much care into.
Yeah, I think that people probably think he's more gullible than he is because he's kind to people, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah. Ko was starting to learn that.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting because it's like the opposite of Wick, because Wick is very standoffish and cold and just kind of aloof. but very gullible.
Yeah, oh, Wick. No.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it. The drama.
The drama.
The heartbreak.
I think
Yay.
Kova figured out you're a lot more clever than you act when you were talking necromancy with him.
Oh no, dear.
Yeah. You're like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Also a good point, Darkfall. Yeah, he's an idiot about some things for sure.
On
Mhm.
purpose.
hmm Sometimes he just likes to pratfall for people to make them laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Ritz is a genius in terms of navigating a conversation around himself and not
Yep.
pulling attention to him.
He's had to learn how to
Yep.
do that.
It's so impressive, even as a player, how you do it. I'm like, wow.
And he knows he's not always being subtle about it, but it still manages to work.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
I don't even know how to do that as a person myself. Sometimes like, how the fuck did you do that to me? What the fuck?
He might not need to do
I think
that
it
very much
helps.
anymore.
The
Yeah.
session where Swifty was talking about, like, I think you asked them what happened, and I think they explained that they tried to steal the lyre because they were trying to get money, and you guys were like, "Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah." After that session, I was like, "They believed you. Like,
Yeah.
the characters believed you, and the players believed you." And Swifty was like, "Yeah."
I
Yeah.
player-wise thought there was more to it, but my character had no reason to disbelieve you because he doesn't know anything about the situation.
Mhm.
It's the thing that Ritz is so good at is just giving you the reasons to not look into things more because
Oh.
he's just telling you up front, hey, this is what I
Mhm.
am. It says so on the tin.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You don't want to get involved with me, which is exactly what Ash was talking about with martyring himself to not let people get close to him because he knows that people will only get hurt if they know more.
Mhm.
It's been funny seeing those tactics used on a character who doesn't really care about the bad stuff he's talking about as Kova. I'm like, yeah, these tactics don't really do much. He doesn't mind.
Mhm.
So, the sticky fingers, he understands you.
Yeah. Yeah. Ritz has different worries when it comes to Kova.
Ooh, Merquim, Ritz leans into how much of a dead dove do not eat of a person he is. That's absolutely true.
Ooh,
hmm
that's
Mhm.
an interesting analogy.
Yeah.
That's a very good analogy, knowing his favorite animal is a bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's very close though to what it is for sure.
Yeah.
It's like it's easy to lie to people when they're looking for answers. Because it's just maths. It's like if people are looking for 2 + 2, just give them 4. And they'll stop
Mhm.
looking.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And this is why I love Wicked Ritz's dynamic, because they both operate on different forms of logic. That's like, Wick is like, okay, patterns, yeah, and then Ritz is like, okay, math.
hmm
What is
Yeah.
the solution to these 2 + 2 = 4? Okay, what does that
Yeah.
mean? And so, like, the third time Ritz is trying to confess his evil deeds or whatever to the party, she's like,
Patterns.
okay, but you've done this already.
hmm
Yeah. As
This
Kova
isn't
said
making
it, I'm
sense.
getting deja vu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the math isn't mathing.
The math
Math
isn't
isn't
mathing. Oh no, it's bad math. Yeah, it's
It's
true.
very interesting. I've thought this since like session, I want to say like 5 or something already, where I think our characters are kind of Wick and Ritz and Kova and Kari are kind of good foils of each other.
Mhm.
Yes,
And it's very entertaining to me.
it's very fun.
Yeah, it is.
And like, I told Swifty what. So in session 15, or in between the soiree starting and the next session, I wrote like, where is Wick's head at right now? Because that was a session that was like, everything went to shit the night before.
Yeah, COVID died.
Wick has to play like the normal guy to try to, you know, be some sort of stabilization in the group right now to lead them to the soiree or whatever the fuck is happening. How do they feel about everything? And I wrote a little bit about each of the characters. And the thing I wrote
Ooh.
about Ritz was basically oh gosh, what the fuck did I say? It was da, 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 da. Ritz is smarter than he lets on, and that's what worries me. He says he's just a thief who can't be trusted, and he knows why he needs to keep saying that. That's his decision.
Mhm. Yeah, and then that very next session, he goes and has that huge argument with Ash. And you were so right. You're so right. So right. Hold it. It's so cool.
But
though.
again, it's Wick isn't going to press on that because she's like, "Yep, that's just how it is," and I'm not in a place to need to know more.
That's his decision. It's awesome though that the character was just like so onto him at that point.
Especially because in Wick's Wick is the one with low insight.
Yes.
So to Wick, it feels like Wick is able to read some situations in a lot more of a simple and direct way. Where it is like patterns and stuff. Like if you look at it in a very watered down way, you're able to tell sometimes more without all of the details around it.
Yeah.
That feels like Wick oftentimes. I like it.
Yeah. Ritz did not account for this.
Someone so blunt and direct to not care about the details and see through them.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Things don't add up to Wick, so.
But also, that's not their problem right now.
Oh, there are so many other problems right now.
There are so many other problems.
So many other problems.
It was actually. This is also. So the other things I wrote, it was all about the decisions the characters had made from since the night before. And I remember I wrote about Wick processing Kova's 30-second death or whatever it was, the 10 minutes of being dead. And does he want to talk about it? I guess not. That's fine if that's his decision. It was a lot of Wick, the way Wick thinks is well, if this is what this person decides is right for them, I'm not going to press on that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And then also in the same breath realizing, oh, I kept some information from Osmi and I didn't let her make a choice on if she wanted to come with me. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the thinking is very in line with how Ritz thinks too, so it's cool to hear. They're both looking at each other, side-eyeing each other I see what you're doing there, stop it.
Yeah. And it's so fun because it's two different styles of intelligence in a D&D character. Because Ritz has the street smarts and Wick is very, very patterns and puzzles and investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm so happy with the way all the characters kind of slot into and fill one another's weaknesses and such without us ever intending it.
Yeah, there's some ways that I have to I don't do it in summary anymore because I'm kind of trying with my summaries, but I have ways that I cycle through what Kova himself is thinking and what subconsciously is going through. Because he was playing a double game even on himself every time.
Interesting.
Because he's kind of a hypocrite a little bit. So, especially with his post-death, I had to do so much mental math to figure out how he was feeling.
Yeah, well, that's a huge thing.
I was going so far down a rabbit hole of okay, what is happening? How is he feeling to a detail about this all?
Post-death Kova is very interesting. I like it.
He's figuring out his own walls and how he's kind of used them to block himself off from things that he didn't want to think about. and it's getting mad about it, about himself. But yeah, he totally wanted to talk to people about his death, but he didn't want to be bothered.
Yeah. Well, the door is always open.
Yeah. That's why he shared it finally at the Monarch.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
honestly probably is a better way for him to have done it because he was way too in his emotions to talk about it before.
Understandably, yeah. Right after it happens.
Hmm.
Like it's easy to forget because it was so many sessions, but that's still like the same day. So it's still like the night after it
Yeah,
happened.
it's finally, I think next session after we wake up is finally this first session where he's got no debuffs.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah.
Undebuffed, thriving, moisturized.
Hmm. He could have gone such a bad way after death.
Yeah.
It's literally by a hair as well. Because if that conversation at Monarch didn't happen and Sam had that dream with him, he would have gone the other route.
Whew.
So it was so close.
Sweet Pie Monarch, our savior.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Talia thing as well, though, like the chandelier drop and everything, I think went a long way.
Yeah, but he would have found comfort in Sam otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Awful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Terrible.
Icky.
Oh, thank you, Dogvolt. Eee.
Yeah, it's a good little cove.
Over.
Little Cova. Yeah, the hair.
Duffy. Oh, that's also a good little Kova expression.
Yeah, look at
Eee.
him.
Little.
Small.
Oh, our Fukis are frozen, huh?
Oh, are
Uh-oh.
they? Uh-oh.
Interesting. That's okay.
That's okay.
They're not wiggling.
Oh, he's looking into it.
Ah.
I clicked back on OBS. I think it might be working now. I'm
Oh!
not sure. Or at least,
Sweet.
yeah.
Yeah, baby. Ow, ow, ow.
Maybe Discord is having issues.
My hips.
Like this, like the council of judgment upon writs.
They're just meant to be talking, but it was it was a scenario where he sat down in like the seats and they're all up on stage.
I mean, I do like that Kova would be masking less, I think, at this point in time. So having him not do a like smiling nicely expression or being little looking around and just staring deadpan is good.
Yeah, they're just talking about shit. This is the piece where we can have them in a bunch of different positions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like D&D.
Yeah. I'm so excited about what's going to happen next session.
Every single time. It's been like months, and every time I still say like, "Ooh, next session, bro."
It's because I never know what V's going to have planned up her
Right.
little sleeve.
Like it feels like we're finding our footing, but also there's tiles in that floor being taken away.
Yeah. We keep finding our footing, but then losing it again because we keep discovering new things.
Yeah, but I feel like the footing that remains is, progressing a bit. Wasn't describing problems on Thursday. Yeah, but that was, I think, probably Discord wide because everyone kind of got kicked from Discord briefly. Sometimes you just have that.
Yeah. Yeah, V dropped Svante at the end and then took him away. He's like, I'm leaving now because my shift's over. And we're all like, oh, wait.
Yeah.
Now we have to be normal somehow.
Yes.
Hey, Renee! Yo!
Hello,
There's our
Renee.
favourite walker.
Hello.
Hello.
Awoo!
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 First blood.
Awoo! Awoo!
Hell yeah. Amazing job with tufts, Renee.
Yes.
Ow!
Ow! It's called a cliffhanger. I know, it's good. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
I'm
It's
off
just we're making grabby hands after Vondre and he's left.
Yeah. Ugh. And if I have to wait, even like, I'm so excited about the scene of them cooking together and trying to be oh so normal.
Mhm. I'm so happy we got into that conversation because there was such a chance
Yes.
that it could just not happen at all.
Oh yeah. I've been so normal about it. I have been okay about that one. Whoa. I slept so good that night, for sure.
I sleep so bad after D&D, but it's because I'm just lying there thinking about everything
Yeah.
that happened.
Normally I'm okay. There's been occasions, I think Talia and COVID Death and Vondre have been the three where I'm like,
Mhm.
I can't go to sleep yet.
Just thinking about it.
I'm just thinking. Because usually I just like go into a call and start gaming with people. I'm like, yeah, it was crazy. Anyways, pew pew.
Yeah, sometimes it's like if I want to yell about D&D, then it's like I'll yell until y'all have to go to bed, and then y'all go to bed, and I'm like, but I haven't gotten my zoomies out.
Yeah, yeah.
You've
No.
got a whole day for it. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
you have a whole day ahead of you.
I have to be productive on a day like this. No.
No! Oh, it must be so hard to do any kind of work after that.
It sucks. I've fully written off Fridays to be on work days.
It's
Nice.
just the brainworms cannot coexist.
Yeah.
I like squinty wigs.
This is really cute.
Hell yeah.
eh. I can't see without my glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
What's he doing up there?
Ow.
Ow! Gosh, I'm so
Ow.
sad that Tufty's gonna have to go back to Svante.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully you can.
Gosh, if anything happens to Svante, Ritz will feel so bad.
The friendship bracelets are gonna feel real different then, huh?
They already feel different.
The friendship bracelets are already feeling sad, dude.
Hope
Yeah.
of loving it. It's great.
Oh my god, we went through all of the last session. Wait, fuck, I forgot that because I had mentioned weeks prior, like, oh yeah, after they pulled each other out of the slime, that's probably when Wick noticed that Ritz wasn't wearing his friendship bracelet anymore.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And then we went into this session and had this conversation.
Yep. We sure
Yep.
did.
I'm
No,
also
dude.
I've been thinking about the symbolism of that anyone, like out of everyone's bracelets, Kova's is the one that gets rid of the blood most easily.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's because it's made of metal.
Yeah.
Yes, symbolism.
Mhm, mhm. I think it's a really cool like detail though, like how each character chooses to wear and when they choose to wear it. Like
Yeah.
I love that Kari didn't put hers on properly until the day that Kova died, and then that
Yeah.
happened.
Ugh.
I love that Wick like doubled down and was like, "I'm wearing the blood. Like we went through this.
hmm
Like it's
Mhm.
it's really cool."
I like considering that Kova thinks he's bad luck and then Kari wears it on the day he dies.
You wear my friendship
yeah.
bracelet on the day of Kova's death.
Does he pretend?
The
Holy
Godfather.
shit, you drew
is-
those hands so fast.
I used
Oh, yeah,
my
that's
shorthand.
Are
look
these
at
the
his
shorthand
The
hands?
shorthand hands. The
This
thing
is
I
a
said
good
I wouldn't
shorthand.
do. Oh no, I'm
No, it's
doing
good.
it.
It's good.
They're good.
Oh god.
Also, I like the way you put Kova's feetsies. Oh, he's so cute here. He does have the big laces from it, though.
Does he? Do they like
Yeah, he's got
have a
big
little bow?
silk, like, yeah, big bows. I like big bows, they cannot lie.
You other
Nice.
boas can't deny.
Yeesh. And his pants have on the where the ruffle ends have a little like heart-shaped thingy with two little ropies from it. Well, there's two hearts. They're like this
Two hearts, one
because
family.
it's a flower.
And whereabouts is that?
Where the ruffle ends, so like where the split is. Like
Oh,
right
I
there.
see. So like this.
Ketchup. I could also just grab the fucking ribbons. I won't offend so. Where's my boy? My sweet baby boy. There he is.
He is oh so healthy.
Here you go. They're like these.
Yes, show them to me, please.
Oh yeah. Bye, Merquim.
I see them.
Meat pies.
Meat pies.
Nice.
Okay,
I like that you've given them actual bows.
Yeah, there's like the
It's
pasta.
cute.
Yes. That is what I've decided.
Nice. Kaputt med Turm. Is that black? The fact that both the Death Boys got symbolism as their shoes is very funny to me.
Yes. And now you probably get the symbolism of the shoes a lot more after this conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Walking that tightrope.
It's so. Oh, it's
It's
it's the fact that Ritz kind of, as far as I can tell, lies to people because he wants to distance himself from them in danger, and Kova lies to people because he does it out of self-preservation.
Yes, the two wolves inside you.
Yeah. Do you think Farai will ever get a portrait, or is he not important
Ooh.
enough? I feel like he
That's interesting. He's,
could.
he's definitely important, but
Portrait?
he's also like
He's not pretty, so he didn't get a portrait.
I mean, kind of. You're kind of right, though.
I feel like he's being used.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I feel like
he's got time for specific people and stuff, so.
I feel like the person who is controlling Feroy will get a portrait.
Well,
Yeah.
Scorch Doctor, yes. I think he already has a portrait, to be honest.
You don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Talia had a portrait
no.
a long time ago.
No, I think Scorch Doctor definitely has a portrait. I don't know if the Scorch Doctor is the one who's controlling Feroy.
Yeah.
I think it goes up. I think there's a couple more people in the chain of command.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
Ah,
Big sis, for sure, because we've seen that she's given him a
I
gift.
want Big Sis to be a dude so bad. I think that'd be fucking
I
funny.
Could well
I
be.
think it would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. 100%.
Alnric.
It could be anyone.
Big Alnric.
Big sister Alnoric.
Be so funny. That turns out to be true. I mean, it
It's
doesn't
so wooden.
align right
he's
now.
so
It
small.
doesn't fit
fine.
right now, but like, so funny.
Yeah. Like, it's a bit to think that either the Scorch Doctor or Alneric is big sister, because it's like, Alneric is like, that's just fucking Alneric.
Yeah, it's
like,
just
of course
Alnoric.
not. But then Scorch Doctor is like, you already have a name.
Mhm.
You already have a stupid alias. Why do you need a second one?
It's got all of them.
It feels like it. What if it's
Drama queen.
the bee
Rathok.
Rathok?
Yeah.
What if it's Rathok?
Could be.
It could be.
Unlikely, but it could be.
Yeah. I don't think we know them yet. To be honest.
Yeah, I feel like I don't think we've met Big Sister.
Yeah.
Because also the name Big Sister, it insinuates that there are little sisters, or
Oh my
there's
God, I
some
didn't
sort
even
of
think about that.
family dynamic that it originated from, which it's like, okay, the
Fucking
visitors, there's nothing in the name of the visitors that insinuates that, but I do think of like hags as sisters, right?
True.
So
Yeah.
it's like, but I have no idea. I haven't heard anything else that could
I'm
point to a
wondering
connection.
if it's like one of the other halves, but I don't know why it would be.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. It's interesting though, isn't it? Because it's like, it does feel like Big Sister and the Visitors, the nomenclature doesn't really line up
Right.
between
Ooh,
them.
word.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Nomenclature. Good word.
Nomenclature. Yeah.
Sarah just needs to be little brother. Yeah, because if there's a big sister,
Wick and
I don't know.
Ritz don't have siblings, right?
Oh,
Correct.
you probably know by now.
Yeah. I think.
Like, you don't know, and I'm like, they probably know.
Yeah.
He doesn't. As far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who
no,
knows
he
what
is
Wiles
only
has been up
child.
to? I don't know. There's any extended family out there?
Not his actual dad. That's very cute that that's the first person you're thinking of.
Well, look at his dad.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I do think of that, like, what is more distant family like? Like, do I have a grandma or something? You know, like,
Mhm.
she's been mentioned by my recipe.
Something I was wondering a little bit
Coconut into
about.
existence.
I was wondering a little bit about whether Big Sister could be connected somehow to the Twilight Lynxes, because they're another faction we've seen who call each other brother, who might not necessarily be blood related.
Ew, maybe she's like one of the heads of the orphanage.
Hmm. But then I don't know why you'd call yourself that as part of the Thieves Guild. It feels like you'd have a different name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the whole point is people shouldn't know it's you.
I don't know. I truly don't think we know
Yeah,
who that is.
I don't think so either.
Was Faroy an orphan? We have no idea, but we know that Thomas is an orphan.
I'd orphan him.
What?
Faroy.
What?
Fuck that
Whoa.
guy. Shit.
Yeah, as far as we know, Ritz's friends are his siblings. True. They're family.
True.
Yeah.
I'm
Found
really-
family.
Ritz gives only child though.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Wick gives only child or middle child.
Depends. Probably.
Yes.
Who knows?
Which makes sense with Osmia and Eleanor as well,
Interesting.
in terms of how
Yeah.
they were brought up.
I don't know if Wick
Interesting.
knows. Yeah.
It's just vibe.
We don't know much about Wick's upbringing. We should ask. Ah.
I was not one to ask about
Interesting.
things in the past, to be honest, though.
Mhm.
Maybe nowadays a bit more, but got some rules.
Ritz will ask that shit. As long as he doesn't think it's something which is like a source of angst for people. He
Yeah,
wants
it's
to
part
know
of the things
everything.
that Kova's been noticing is how much less Ritz asks about his family since meeting.
Oh, I think it's just because they haven't had as many opportunities to hang together. But Ritz would totally ask Kova more about his family.
Interesting. Yeah, they've been a little bit more distant lately.
Mm-hmm.
We did start talking about families briefly in the last session.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think there's just been a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really appreciated Ritz mentioning the spell thing, but the message sending spell.
Yeah. Other people's families are never far from Ritz's mind.
Yeah.
So focused on that.
Yeah, it shocked him a bit that you thought of it before him.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense because Kova's been deliberately looking away from it.
Yeah. And then he rolls 4 on the Zem.
Mm-hmm.
It answers. I like this wig.
Zoom on that wick.
Enhance.
Enhance.
You think
Enhance.
you think Vaharith counts as Kari's family? Oh, that'd be so sad.
I mean, yeah. Kinda.
Logan and I were talking about this earlier. Do we think Vaharith is
yeah.
a lot younger than Kari, or are they about the same age?
Yes. I think he's a
I
bit
think
younger.
he's younger, yeah.
Not by much, though, but I think it's like a young enough to look up to someone.
Yeah. Yeah. Kari has, in my head, Kari has at least 2 parents, an aunt/uncle,
Yeah.
and an extended family, and some siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, Car big
That's
family.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, that's what I think of.
She has a nephew. She had a niece. Might have grandparents.
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 I asked Shnu if Kari was a younger sibling because she gives younger sibling energy.
Yes, she does. Yes, I
And
agree.
he was like, "You're just gonna have to ask her," which makes me think that she might have siblings.
Oh, I want to ask.
Yeah. Hi, Blue. I'm in defensive mode. Look out for my trap card. It's Pot of Greed.
No.
I don't know. Wait, what are the trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Ugh,
Is
no,
Pot
that's
of
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Greed one of
been a
them?
bit. Yes.
Pot of Greed is not a trap card, is it?
It's not?
I don't know.
I think it is. It's a spell. Like, trap cards are spells,
How do you
basically,
guys
right?
know what the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are?
I played
I
it.
watched it when I was a baby.
Oh my god.
I didn't watch it. I just played a little.
Let's
Speech.
let's see. Skeleton Train.
Nice.
Skeleton Train.
Skeleton Train.
Is this one real? I don't know.
I mean, that one does not seem like the most crazy Yu-Gi-Oh card I've heard of, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's pretty timid for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Skeleton Train.
Pot of Greed isn't a trap card. It's just an item that you can use to just pull things from the graveyard, I think.
So they have items too? What do you mean?
Yeah. Self-destruct button. Spells is blue, traps is purple. Yeah, spell cards.
Oh, so spell cards is a thing.
Smells.
But there's also a Jar of Greed, which is a trap card.
Oh.
Okay. And then there's Pot of Extravagance, which is a combination of the both, I think. But that one is also a spell.
Pot of Extravagance.
Oh, they have so many pots. Generosity, desires, extravagance, acquisitiveness, riches, dichotomy, duality, avarice. Stop it.
These sound like the names of Jellicle cats.
Oh my god, they do.
It's me, Depravity.
That's a good Jellicle cat. Hot up the property.
Yeah. I'm really excited for our D&D characters to start talking about their families more, because I want to know more.
Me too.
I'm so scared about my family.
Me too.
I have thoughts and feelings, and now I'm like, maybe it's not been 12, but 2 years. I don't know anymore.
Oh yeah, because you have a theory that maybe
He's been to
Calva's
the shadow
in the shadow
realm.
plane this whole time. Isn't that a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh as well?
Yes, that's why
Yes.
it's the shadow realm.
I can't believe Yu-Gi-Oh stole from my D&D campaign, guys.
Right?
It's ridiculous.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can't believe COVID's in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Juno, I have the thought that maybe the cult that Ko was in was located in the shadow plane,
hmm
and then that means that time passed differently, and it wasn't like 10 years. It was like a few months or something.
Which would be good.
It
From
would,
one
but also,
perspective,
whoa.
because it would mean that Kova's family is probably still fine, or way more likely to be fine.
Yes. And also that means he's the older brother now.
True, that'd be so fun. Now I am
That's what
the
I
older
texted
one.
V. I texted V full caps like, V, is he the older brother now? She was like, what do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Blue Eyes White Crow. Yes, Juno. I mean, it's already, regardless of that, seeing Kova how he is now compared to when they last saw him. Ding dong! I believe the Morn Infliction line is slowly covering the mortal realm into Shadowfell. Maybe.
Ooh,
I don't know.
interesting.
I don't think so. I think the Shadow Realm is involved, but I don't think it's turning it into the Shadow Realm. But it could be.
Reb is so right though. Like any of this chronomancy stuff or like time distortion in other planes of existence just like wrecks my brain, because it's like everything we know currently that we're working on the basis of could be completely wrong, depending on like what's been going
because it's
down.
not time travel.
Well,
You're not going beyond the current time. You're just taking, like, you're basically the Flash sped up or slow mode.
yeah. Well, knowing that
in
someone could have gone into the Fey realm 100 years ago and come out the same now.
Yes.
It like changes so much stuff in terms of like where the artifacts have been, like who we can trust, who was around when.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changes the timeline so much.
Part of why I wanted to send a letter with that letter sending system to my family was because if it wasn't gonna send and they were in a different plane, I was really scared they were in the Fey plane.
Yeah, it's a great investigation tool, that letter send, just to be like, are they alive? Are they on this plane?
Yeah, that's why Koa pushed through it, because he's like, I need to know if they're at least alive.
Yeah.
My calendar!
My calendar!
I mean, the thing is, Rip, it doesn't really change the timeline.
It could change the
Except for if
timeline
Koga
so
does
much.
get sent. Doesn't have to, because it's just
It doesn't
taking
have to.
longer or less time.
It doesn't have to, but it could.
It would just change where things fall on the timeline, and it could change the implications of a lot of people's actions if they happened at different times than we realize.
Yeah, the reason I've been like thinking the theory is there for me with this Shadowfell is because I've been thinking this of everything so far has happened up to a point of 10 years ago, except for Kova. He's been 12 years. Is the only thing that we've really had that's before it. And I'm wondering, like, I've been wondering, like, maybe how does that work?
And he's been 2 years out of the
like,
cult.
Explanation.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that would negate that 2 years.
And there's more evidence that I have, but we haven't talked about it yet, so I'm gonna leave that for in-game.
My eyes are on the biggest thing my eyes are on with like chronomancy and weird timeline stuff is honestly Cresette.
Oh,
because
don't.
So here's my wild theory.
Our sibling.
here's my wild theory. We don't know yet how old Chrisette looked when Snags found her.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been 10 years ago. She could have been like 4. Makes stuff weird, but also, what are the odds that there is some weird time shit and the Fire Genasi family that Eleanor tried to save 4 years ago in the fire plane somehow dropped a baby through the portal, and that baby appeared 10 years ago in the Hell Springs.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How does time work on the fire plane? We don't know yet.
We don't
I
know.
think most of the elemental planes and stuff tend to be regular.
Mm-hmm.
They tend to be the same.
Yeah,
We
I think
would hope.
Fae
We would hope.
is specifically the one that's usually weird in time stuff.
Mhm.
So interesting, because also, I mean, I have a book on spirits. I haven't read yet, but I think specifically it's mentioned in the Feywild thing as something weird and of an oddity. And if it's widely known that the planes have different timetables, I think that would have come up.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense for it to have different timing and Elidor being the way he is.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't.
But
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
what?
Nothing.
No.
Guys, don't worry about it.
You can't have that reaction. What do you mean?
I will say recently that I realized that Ritz might know more about portals than I realized.
We are a portal.
Amazing.
Is there a chance, guys, that a portal could have chronomancy on it?
Chronomancy on it.
So when you go through
Maybe.
it, it takes you to a different time
Yes.
Interesting.
as well as a different place.
Why would
Why would that happen?
Why would that happen? Why are you giggling about it?
That would never happen.
what?
But it's maybe worth considering.
What?
I
Interesting.
fucking
Interesting.
every fucking
Interesting.
week.
Interesting.
I don't think
I'm-
so.
I get
Hmm.
every time I think I know what Ritz's deal is, you're like, hey,
the
what about
fuck?
this other thing?
No.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No,
That's
no,
so wildly different. What the fuck?
no. It's listen. Small things.
Ash?
Small things add up when you look at all the threads and you're like, wait, was that thing that I saw at that point? Huh. You know, and you start thinking about things, and then you're like, I posit.
What?
I posit. Is it possible to get sent to a different time through a portal? Just wondering.
We're going
Perhaps.
Back to the Future?
Back to the Future. 88 miles an hour.
Are we Marty McFlying out here?
3 weeks in the mirror to yeah. Hi, Weeb.
Hi,
Hi,
Weeb.
Weeb.
But if you could put chronomancy on a portal, then
Would you?
Chrisette could. Would you? Chrisette
Yeah.
could be held through time and space.
Yeah.
What purpose?
What
To
purpose?
protect her.
Yeah, or to get more fire genasi in as fall.
No!
Wow.
No!
I know.
One more fire elementals, but fire genasi are a byproduct that may be there.
No.
Or they need fire genasi specifically because it's infusion of elemental and physical and bodies or fuel.
Yeah.
There's so many. We need to have the death talk at some point.
The what?
Is
The
it?
death
Do you mean the
talk.
talk about what to do if characters die?
About the theories we have on death and your knowledge of necromancy and stuff like that.
Mhm. That's fair. Yeah. My gosh.
Because Kova and Ritz have been avoiding that with each other.
Yeah. Ritz is super happy to talk about necromancy if people show interest.
It's not.
Very happy.
It's so funny because I was so like obviously trying to be awkward with your dad showed up, and then you were like, seeing that everyone's being okay, I'm like, interesting.
I assumed that he would be, but if he wasn't,
No.
then Ritz would clock it.
Yeah, he was trying his best because he's like, oh, neat, that's your family, seems nice. But the whole learning that I don't think he knew that you had a necromancy shop
No.
going.
No, the only person
So
who
that
knew
was
that.
interesting.
I don't even know if Kari knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just knew your grandma did necromancy. He's like, okay, I could look past that maybe. And now he's like, oh, okay,
Mhm.
that's so cool.
I'm gonna have to ask next time it comes up, I'm gonna have to ask if I knew about any of this. If any of this sounds familiar. Because like there is a chance that Wick knew, or Elidor even knew in passing, that Slice
I
of
don't
Life
think
existed.
That's true,
we
yeah.
know about slice of life. We've had this like, would we know conversation before. I don't know if she would, but Eldor might.
It would
Elidor might.
be so cute if Wicked got into
I-
Slice of Life at some point.
Right!
And there's a little
I
11-year-old Marion.
My headcanon is that if because I was so close to dying in our session 0,
Oh my gosh.
that if either Wick or Osmi died, that would be where Elidor went
Yeah.
immediately.
Oh.
I would love that. I mean, I didn't want you to die in your session, but
Me either.
but if they had and Elidor had taken them to Slice of Life for Nana to patch them up, oh. So it really sounds like V was not pulling punches with you.
Nope.
Oh yeah, there was some clutch stuff with me too, but I was sounds like a lot safer than any of you guys.
Uh-huh.
That she told that I like in terms of how dangerous it was, the order and the fact that I was lowest on the list. I was like, oh,
Uh-huh.
interesting.
Yeah, it's been
Especially
fun
with my
to
stats.
yeah. It's been fun to make the piece that the bullet piece that I've been working on, because it's
Oh.
like, okay, let me remember what happened in session 0. Okay. So what you're saying is that after Wick caused the explosion by ripping a tube out of their chest and throwing a vat of molten lava against the wall, her girlfriend was rolling death saves and she had to crawl over and stabilize her, drag her out from under a door that was jammed shut, and then climb up out of the well while being shot at by crossbows and being chased by a freak monster. Cool.
Yeah. What the hell?
And the only thing that kept her from she had 9 HP, I think, and then got hit by a crossbow and brought her to 1 HP. And the only reason she was at 9 was because of second wind at one point.
Yeah, like what would have happened if you'd have gone down? Because it's so possible.
Yep. Dead.
Whole new character, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's also it just God, it kills my heart to hear what Wick went through with Osmi.
Yeah.
No.
That's rough.
That's so rough.
I think I can't remember if it was like basically like a if the tube was attached to like the big metal cylinder thing, and it was like, okay, use it like a big fucking mace, basically. And I think I threw it at Golly.
Oh hell yeah!
I think that makes sense for why his arm is so fucked up, because I was like, okay, this other guy, definitely not gonna kill him, but I could get rid of at least one of them. Yeah, definitely knocked Osmi unconscious.
No.
Cool.
No. But also, I'm so happy that you got Golly. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Destroyed his arm. God. It makes me go, boah. Me too, Juno. Typical Thursday.
Yeah, typical Thursday. Oh my gosh, though. Oh, that piece you're doing as well, Reb, is amazing. So amazing.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, me too. But also,
I
I'm
love them.
sad, but I'm like, you know, when you're consuming your favorite novel with your favorite characters, and you're
Yeah.
just like, ah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. These were good.
Like, yes, feed me the drama, but also, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I did get confirmation that, because at that point, Osmi had her tattoos, which, for everyone who doesn't know yet, like, I've simplified them to just be like cool, like, kind of spiral patterns going down her neck, like the front of her neck under her jaw, and they illuminate whenever she talks, right?
Mhm.
So imagine the implications
Yeah.
of being in a dark room and waking up and immediately the only light source you can see is your partner's tattoos because they're screaming in the corner.
No.
Yeah. Isn't that neat?
No, it's
Isn't
not.
Isn't that
neat?
fun?
It's not. But I love that we can see it now because you're drawing it.
Yay!
So we get to experience that.
Yippee!
Also, what you
Also
said the other day,
fucked up. Huh? Yeah.
the implications of Osmi got her tattoos from Waldo,
Yeah!
and Waldo's shop is a front for the Thieves Guild,
Yeah!
who were the ones who helped fuck over Osmi and Wick.
Yeah!
No,
Ugh.
I have half a mind of just selling the gem that killed Kova for money
Mm-hmm.
and not getting myself a tattoo because we need money right now.
Mm-hmm.
That tattoo appointment is gonna be so awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, hi Waldo.
Hi, Waldy, how's it going?
How's it going, man?
You good? You
Yeah.
need anything? You need like apple juice or something?
Was he active 10 years ago?
Ugh.
Was he active when he did
know.
Osmi's tattoo? And did he know what the plans were?
No. I perish.
I perish. And is he going to be able to look
Where?
Wick in the face when they come in there?
Ah. Chewing on the wires.
Weeb says, need anything, Waldo? How about that knife you left in my back? Good to keep that there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get him, Weeb. Bring up Osmi, see if he reacts. Be like, hey, I think you did my partner's tattoos way back.
Yeah. God. It's going to be like. It doesn't have to be that intense of a tattoo appointment, but now it's going to be because it's like,
How could it
hi,
not
I'm
be?
paying you to put needles in my skin. What do I want to say right now? What do I want to say while you're putting needles in my skin? Okay, cool.
Oh. Yeah, and I trust this tattoo ink that you're using is not laced with anything.
Yeah.
Poison Man.
Mr. Poison Man?
Mr. Poison Man.
I mean, whatever poison Ritz had in him, he's definitely acid as fuck out of there, so good job on that.
Woohoo.
Yeah. The implications.
The implications, they go so far. They run so deep.
Mm-hmm.
The more you think about it, the more the implications are present.
And just stop thinking about it.
Just get the tattoo and dive into
Easy.
Shatner's cube. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. It'll be fine.
It will
Literally,
be.
like, we have so much stuff to do post race, but like, what the fuck's gonna happen in that race?
Here is something I thought about the race the other day. Speaking of Full Metal Alchemist, which we weren't, but I'll bring it up. If what I'm thinking, and I know you have also been side-eyeing Reb, happens, if this is a setup to like draw a giant pentagram or something, whatever they're planning isn't going to go off immediately. because they have plans to assassinate Elidor afterwards. So,
Yeah.
is this step 1? Draw the pentagram and then it can be activated at a later date?
Maybe.
Because,
Interesting.
yeah, because
there was,
their
like,
plans are
8
afterwards.
There's 8 or 4 or something letters that, well, with more than 4 that Scrambles could have grabbed from that table.
Yeah. I wonder
So
if it was like 1 to 2 you'll get one thing, 3 to 4 you'll get another, or if it was 8 separate.
yeah, but why wouldn't you roll a d4 then?
I don't know, to disguise it. Because V's done that in the past. Where rather than roll a
True.
1d3, she's rolled a d6 for 3 different
Well,
outcomes.
d3 doesn't exist.
But you can still roll it on Foundry.
Yeah, but you typically they're like pulling out dice that exist.
That's
Just
true,
the-
that's true. Because she rolls physical dice.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder.
Oh, hey, V.
Oh, V's here!
Candle at dinner with him. Ooh.
Hello,
I don't want to
V.
draw a background, guys.
You had a candle dinner with Strahd! Oh
Yippee!
my gosh. Oh my god.
I'm automatically giving him the ear cuffs he doesn't have yet at this point. I'm stupid.
Did you have fun?
What's it fun?
Oh, I need to give
It's just
Tova the ear
oops.
cuffs here. Oops.
Yes. Well, he could have him off in this. He's comfortable enough around the gang.
Yeah? Okay. In that case, I will
Yeah.
take advantage of that.
Yeah. Because he doesn't have his hair up here either. Doesn't feel like he needs to.
That's good.
They've seen it already.
We've seen your hair down. Don't try and pretend.
I see him at his worst moments. He doesn't feel shame. Literally been dead in their arms. I think he's fine.
You had so much fun. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice.
So you didn't escape the castle yet. Escape in huge air quotes.
Did you kiss him?
Did things get spicy?
Ooh. With a done sword? You kissed him with a done sword?
What?
What?
Oh, you escaped! Nice!
Oh, you did.
Yeah, me asking you like you kissed him with a sword?
Whoa.
Kiss my blade!
Oh, the sun sword.
Sun sword. Oh! I've heard of the sun sword. One of the
Uh,
2 things about Strahd's campaign I know about.
I know the precautions for it can be annoying if DMs decide it to be. Because it's like
That's-
limited to a specific class or something, or alliance.
That's so cool, V.
Yeesh.
Holy shit.
Look
You
at
found
just
that shit on your
swoop.
own. That is crazy. MVP. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
That's crazy. Little Cobra.
Have you been seeing our theories, V? Have you been seeing our theories in the theory room, V? Tell us we're doing good.
Tell us we're good.
Tell us we're good.
I've been yapping and pissing you.
Oh yeah.
I'm drawing a little librarian. Let me know if he's correct. Let me just show him.
He's so correct,
Yeah.
dude.
A bad little man. I made him comfortable. He feels like he would be comfortable.
Yeah. I love
You show him. I love the way you drew Kova here. It's so cute.
that. Little cutie.
She looks so like 80s band guy.
Yeah. It's that fit.
A librarian.
The fit.
Yes.
Oh my god, Kova does look like a tiny Robert Plant.
Robert Plant. He's Robert Plant.
The lead singer from Led Zeppelin. With the bell-bottom jeans and the fluffy hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like he's about to do a 70s revival concert.
Right?
Yeah.
I love that. Like Barbie.
Library.
Hey, baby.
He is on stage too. Ritz and his fear of being on stage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which we definitely noticed.
definitely
Oh, yeah.
noticed. Because V was
Definitely
like,
noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pointing.
yeah, look at him.
Look at him.
Look at this idiot. I like the way that it made the scene set up, though, in terms of drawing the art afterwards. This is like a cool setup.
What the fuck is this song?
You didn't need to worry about it.
Hmm.
What song is it?
I'm better off being dead.
It's No Below.
Oh.
Interesting.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Oh, no.
What do you mean by that?
Is this a character playlist song?
Yes, for Ritz, presumably.
Yeah, it's the one I sent you, Reb.
Why is it for Ritz? Excuse
Wait,
me.
when did you send it to me?
Like a week ago or something, I think.
Oh, we yap too much. Oh no.
Yeah. No, it was ages ago. It's
Oh
it's called
Why
No
is-
Below.
no! Has Link.
Has Link.
Interesting.
Oh no, all the gifs are links too.
Yeah, I hate that about Discord.
Oh,
yeah, we're
this
starting
song!
Yeah.
Movie
Yes.
early, by the way. It's movie early today because we've got
Oh,
RRR.
movie.
Ooh,
So we've got movie in like 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Yes, it's earlier
Yes.
because
Well,
it's a long movie.
do feel free if you have to vamoose off. Oh, it's RRR, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh
I do
my
want to watch
gosh.
that.
Yeah, you guys will love RRR.
Yes, I've heard good things.
It's so fun and silly. I love it.
Oh, I don't want to draw the background. I'll get to it. Let me
Oh,
quick
get
Yeah,
to
this
that.
song-
over
song's
in his
good.
face for you. Thank you, V.
Yeah.
Episode. What is this episode? What's library? 11. It is. No, it's 12. It's after 11.
Well,
Like,
A week ago, it might as well be lost to time. That's so true. It's gone.
yeah.
Gone in the yaps. Lost forever.
Oh, like, why do I forget that I cue things?
I still can't believe that that the song that you have that you put Beautiful Crime on your Ritz and Wiles playlist,
Yeah,
and I have Beautiful Crime on my Wicked Osby playlist.
it's a shared song between all four of them. Isn't that fucked up?
It's fucked up.
Oh,
That's so fucked up, dude. That sucks, actually.
That sucks.
Oh no.
The implications.
Oh no. Things are going to be
Sick and
so
twisted.
fine.
wow.
Definitely these worlds won't collide in a heartbreaking, terrible way at any point.
Yeah.
No. Well, I
You're-
shall have to leave you. I'm going to go watch a movie.
Oh yes, some
Have fun at the
Have a good
movie.
happy
I'll do my best
movie.
to finish this at some point.
Yeah.
Bye,
Sick and
Bye.
twisted.
bye, chat.
Bye bye. Thanks, Artie, for joining us. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's long gone to watch sexy guys being
He's-
sexy together and being best friends as well.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Have you ever seen RRR?
Nope.
I highly recommend it. Very good.
I only heard of it last week or the week before when people were making Elijah Wood memes.
Were these two things
And
related?
And someone made an RRR Elijah Wood meme. And that's the first I had heard of it.
Oh, it's great. It is like 3.5 hours long or something though.
Oh. Goodness.
Yes. But it's basically two action heroes who just become best friends and have the most wholesome friendship ever.
Aww.
And then spoilers, they end up on different sides.
Oh.
Will their friendship prevail?
Yippee!
Yippee. Yeah, I am
Sick and twisted in the polycule tonight. That's true.
So true. Oh, yeah.
If anytime soon, I don't anticipate that we're going to encounter any of the one-shot. Well, now we have to differentiate the first one-shot characters.
Yeah, that's true. Not the animals.
Yeah. I don't think Osmi is going to be around anytime soon because I feel like they also got involved in some deep shit.
Think.
But if she ever shows up and we're in a situation where she meets Ritz, someone's gonna have to hold her back.
Yeah, Ritz is gonna find it so hard to look Osmi in the eye if he meets her now.
No! Oh wow, even the Foogies are being metaphorical.
Yeah.
There's a gap between the two of
Oh no! No!
The distance between us.
What happened?
No!
You don't have to hold Osmi back. Osmi can take her righteous vengeance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's oh my god.
What a mess.
What a mess. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
If Caspian ever shows up, that's just gonna be fun.
That's just a fun time, yeah. He's got no beef with anyone, that's great.
Yeah. Distance between
I'm so scared that Golly's going to turn up pretty soon. Now that the arm's been mentioned. I'm like, he can't though. He's still in prison, surely. Surely. Unless
Wiles is going to pick him up.
But it's only been like 3 days, so surely.
Yeah, I think 3 days gives if Wiles is walking on foot, 3 days gives him enough time to get to Svante's farm, basically.
Yeah.
Which
be careful of Knowles, Wiles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Artie's little stream.
Oh.
Is still in the corner.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to fix that. It's streaming from Mike's computer. You might have to put up with it until Mike returns.
Yeah. Hi, Zigibert.
Hi. Messer. Hello.
I missed something. Why would that make beef with Wick and Ritz? There's been a lot. There's the implication of Ritz's involvement with the visitors now being intrinsically connected to the bad shit that has happened to Wick and Osby in the past and is continuing to happen in the future.
Yeah, like the Scorched Doctor.
Yeah.
The fact that Ritz has kind of been working for them all along.
Wiles has been working for them all along.
Yeah, Wiles been working for them
Probably.
during the time when it probably happened.
All over 10 years.
Uh-huh.
Could have even been there. God.
Yeah, them seeing all the stuff down the well and knowing that Ritz is in some way tied to it because the stuff that Moira was doing and they were doing is something they sent Ritz off with. Ugh.
It's so fun.
Yeah, just the fact that they've basically destroyed Wick and Osmi's life, this group of people, and Ritz is in there with them is a lot.
It's fine.
It's a lot.
It's fine, but we're part of a squad.
It's fine though, we're all friends and a team, right? So it's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing can come between us. We've known each other for 2 weeks and been here for 5 days.
We yapped at Meat Pie Monarch at 3 a.m. Our bond is stronger than ever before.
Yes, we did do that before anyone knew any of this shit, but still.
Yeah.
We all got joy feasts together. You can't go back on a joy feast bonding moment.
Can't go back on a joy feast. Ugh. What a day.
Everyone said they would help him. They did not know what they were promising.
Yep. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
But did they make a pinky promise? Literally.
No.
Well,
No.
Wick made their version of a pinky promise
Wick
literally
moments before Wick crossed their heart.
Moments before.
And Kova's like, you don't have to justify anything. And Ritz is like, please, stop. Stop, please. Please, listen, please.
Perfect.
No.
The perfect series of events.
Don't say things you can't stand behind. You don't know. Yeah. Oh, we've said it's fine. It's not like Wick just opened up and accepted this group as more than mere friends. It's not like you'll have to test that bond already, right? What about a Ritz plaster promise? Oh. Oh, the plasters.
I'm gonna fucking morb, dude.
They were relying on each other and now look what happened.
Now what happened?
Oh.
Chat, y'all don't know how much, like, ammo or whatever we have in the category of Ritz and Wick overlap and painful character foils and just it's potent. It's potent. I don't know how this happened.
Yeah, it's really, we haven't got into it in the campaign yet, but we've been above table realizing a lot of things about the characters and being like, oh no. Uh-oh. At some point they'll get into it. And it's
someday.
Yeah, someday. And it'll be heartbreaking. And I hope it's a good time, but I don't know. It depends what happens. Weave says, wait. I figured out a way they can bond and heal and move past these old traumas together. Oh, go on, Weave. Tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, please explain. What's wrong with Wick? Slimed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the ooze.
In the ooze.
I'm sick. Elaborate!
Elaborate! As a certain frog would say. New trauma. So when Wowzer Elidor... God damn it, Weave. When Wowzer Elidor dies, Ritz and Wick will be there to console each other because they'll know how it feels.
No. Incorrect buzzer noise.
Yes, unless one of them has a hand in the death of the other.
Yeah, because they will.
That would suck, wouldn't it?
It will. That's what it's going to be.
That would suck, wouldn't it? If something happens to Elidor because of Wiles or vice versa, that would be terrible. How would they get past that, huh?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Looking ahead down the road and seeing the silhouette of future traumas approaching and just being like, nope.
Yeah. Seeing the like the character decision tree, like when you're playing a video game where you can choose your own adventure, basically, and it's like, now do I want to go to the bad ending? Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, these two are so doomed. It's so tragic.
Yeah.
I care about them and their friendship. There is so much that could go wrong here.
They're so incredibly doomed by the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
And we did this.
Yeah. Thinking about Lady V just sat there, like, giggling at Reb and I, being like, I have such a cool idea for a character, V.
Oh my god. Yeah. I asked V, like, hey, so the way that our backstories lined up and when we would bring things up in session, were you just like smiling and kicking your feet? And she was like, yeah.
She admitted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, V says, I love how normal you guys are. Oh, so you don't love us, that's what you're saying. Because we're not normal in any way. I see it. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah.
Listen, it just so happens that things keep happening.
Yep.
It just so happens that this session was like, oh yeah, we've made a step forward and everything's like, this is, the party is being a party now. And then it's like, oh, I got hit by a truck actually.
Yeah, wait, actually, ow!
Ow, wait a second, I have to reevaluate things.
Yeah, surely things can only get better if we open up to each other. Oh wait, not
surely,
like that.
Not like this. Not like this. Now my ribs are on the floor. Oh no. Let's just go out to the town. Let's just go. Oh, that's your dad? Oh, your dad seems lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad loves you. That's cool. Everyone's talking about their dads. That's neat. Okay.
Oh no, Wick, no. My dad nearly got murdered by the visitors a few years ago, thanks, Wick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely no one will ask Ritz to do anything to jeopardize the team.
Yeah. So how's Osmi doing? That's a good question.
It's a great question.
That's a great question.
Yep. They're just... I feel like we're both Sideshow Bob looking out at all the rakes on the ground.
Yeah!
It's like, huh. Yes, there are many things that could happen here, and most of them are a rake.
Yeah. And we put them there.
We put them there. We thought this was a great idea. Oh, Osmi, I hope you're doing okay. Do you think that before Osmi appears, we might do another, like, one-shot? Like, V might be like, now let's check in on Osmi. And drop us in some wild shit that Osmi's in the middle of?
Oh my god. Like what do you call it? Those little, like, cutaways where she's like, here's the NPCs that you don't know about, and they're doing stuff.
Yeah. And then at the end, Osmi's like, okay, I'm setting off to see Wick.
Ah! No, stay home.
And then we know that Osmi is on their way.
No.
No.
Please.
No. Please, no.
No.
I think it's unlikely, but I also think it is a possibility.
Yeah. Because, like, the timeline, it took us 2 weeks to get here. It takes, like, a month to get to Enersval from Galad, I think, on foot. Because it took, well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For end of the one shot, get Wick's letter.
Blah.
I think the bad lads need this little side quest to the blind raven place to visit Grandpa, man. You want to go see Lament?
Yes.
Yes. That would be really fun.
I want to go visit. I want to go meet Ritz's family.
Yeah, we got to go to Slice of Life.
Yeah.
Because, gosh, what will
I
they
wanna
know
go
about
eat dinner.
necromancy?
I need to know.
Ritz will have someone over for dinner. Being huge.
This has never happened before. No.
Not in a long time.
Not in a long time. Yeah, we can't hit the rakes that we've put on the ground in front of us if we just stay in one spot.
That's true. He never move and never engage in the story.
Yeah.
Lady B will love that. She'll love it. We'll just sit in the curtain call and interact with each other. Yeah, Juno. Yeah. Yeah. The morning city lament could be a good clean break for Ritz, but the family's too entrenched in the city. I don't know how much of a clean break it would be for Ritz, to be honest. Seems like there's a lot of stuff to do with Nana fermenting over there. And I have my suspicions that the way that the Weeping City view necromancy and death might not vibe with Ritz very well. I don't know.
Fascinating. A break from the visitors. Do we know if the visitors are... do they everywhere?
Yeah. But I think like the black boars are different branches in different places.
So there could be visitors in the Weeping City?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I should clarify that the Weeping City is underneath the heart of the black market in the Empire.
Oh!
Craven Reach is the center for thieves and scoundrels.
That's true. That is true. Yeah.
They be visiting. I know Paul's will open the curtain call. Oh, what if they were practicing? I'm so... Rehearsal on stage.
They were rehearsing
For what is going to happen at the race. We've settled that gets your flavorites. It's just fucked then, India. Listen. I'm sorry. I didn't know when I gave V all these knives that they were going to be used.
I didn't know when I gave her 6 knives that there were 6 conveniently placed knife slots in my back.
It's true.
I did not know.
It is true.
Who could have predicted this?
Genuinely not used to having a DM who uses the knives that you give them. And
That's true, yeah.
Delighted by it. And also an emotional pain over it. But, you know, the good kind of emotional pain from reading a good story.
Yeah. It's so funny because I go back to, like, write more backstory stuff. And then I'm like, oh, this is really sad about this thing. And then I realize something and I'm like, V, I'm sad because this lines up in this way. And she's like, yeah, it fucking does, huh? And I'm like, what? No!
Wait!
Like, she predicted it from, like, there's some stuff that y'all don't know yet that is, like, very minor, like, details of things. And it's like, how I designed the characters
Yeah.
and the implications of certain things. And it's like, God, I really just oopsied myself into a very sad, like, symbolism. The sad symbolism
I love
happening
that.
here.
That's where the juice is, though. 'Cause it's like, yeah, it's the small details, right? But those are also the
Yeah.
heartbreaking things when you realize them.
Yeah.
You know, the little moments and the things that tie back into the way that Wick is now and the way Osmi is now, where you're just like, oh, wait, my heart. Oh, no, wait, that sucks. That's sad, actually. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, I can't wait to hear more about Wick. Ritz wants to ask about Osmi so bad, and he's just had this. And now he has to give Wick space. Because
he doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to, but he probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe he
Darkfold, this is really good.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doomed by the narrative.
Hold hands and walk into the rakes together.
Ooh, so Reb, do you know what is in the bike in that is in the river, or are you just guessing? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I have many ideas.
Great question.
I'm not going to say them.
That's fair.
I was very scared as soon as it hit the water.
Yeah. I stole Vinvis's idea. I have no shame in admitting it. I saw what you said, Vinvis, and I was like, oh. Yeah. That's true. I'm excited. Because of the implications of everything.
Yeah. Did Percent talk to the rest of the gang about the magic he detected in the bike? I don't think so.
Yes, he did actually.
Oh, he did.
He did.
Oh, you're so right.
He did. Scrambles asked them what they noticed, and Mr. Percent told him that there was something alive and angry in the bike.
Oh. Great.
So, yeah, they have all the information.
Cool.
Cool. Cool.
Neat.
Cool. I wonder what the characters will do with this information once they have it. The fact that we are not going to be able to bring any of this up to Gwen.
I need to know. I need V to give us a timeline.
V!
V, please.
What is the timeline? Yeah, so we
Only
can
there was a
figure
way
out.
to breathe water.
Oh, well, yeah. You and that ring could go on a little trip.
Yeah. Adventure. What were you saying?
I was just literally like, yes, the water breathing ring. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We have that.
Huh? What?
Huh? What?
Oh, I thought you had more. You said we have that, and I was expecting we have that what?
We have
I was
that
like,
water
what do we
breathing
have?
ring.
Oh.
We have the water breathing ring. We have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have it.
Yeah.
I blue screened for a minute.
This is why we solve so many things so frequently, Reb.
Yeah.
Because you and I
we are smart.
So locked in and turned on to
We're
all this
so
stuff.
locked
Yeah.
in.
Good luck.
I'm so locked in. I'm horizontal.
Yeah.
That's how locked in I am.
I am not concentrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spree!
Hey, Spree!
Hi, Spree. Spree, happy birthday. It was your birthday yesterday, right? Is that what date is today?
It's the
Was
12th.
it the 9th? 11th? I'm silly. What time is it? What day is it? It's day.
It's day. Happy day, everyone.
It's happy day.
Oh, thank you, Spree. I am catching up with artwork I have to do for the VODs.
Smells!
Smells! Important.
I love this. I love the little board that Scrambles assembled.
Me too. I love that when Wick next goes to Curtain Call, they're just gonna see this board assembled by animals there instead.
Yeah!
They'd be like, what? What?
With a little scrungly piece of paper with a paw print stamped on it that says like everything basically.
Yes.
Like, oh no. Hubba.
Hubba.
Ari is so pretty.
Yeah.
Red, stop sitting so far away.
Ew.
Yes.
One of these days we will be
The party will have no more baggage to talk about.
I was thinking about that too. I was like, one of these days they'll all know everything and they'll all be cool with one another because they'll know everything. And then I realized that that's not the way that baggage works, and that V can keep hitting us in the baggage again and again because we all have characters we're attached to.
Yeah. But at least we won't have to explain the new things.
That's true.
Yay!
Yeah. It's, not like we'll keep taking actions in the campaign that we'll then maybe need to explain to the rest of the party that we did that and why we did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yippee!
But it will be good to be a time where it's like everyone just knows everything about one another. And we're all just like, yeah, no, this is fine, actually.
Mm-hmm. We're almost there.
Yeah, we are
We're like
almost
3
there.
sessions away, maybe.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. This is definitely the
Cards
big one
on the
for Ritz.
table.
Everything else is details.
But you see, you say that. You say that, and then all of the other, like, little hints towards details you've said, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't... there's so much more I don't understand. And even in session, V had to be like, hey, Reb, the math isn't mathing. The time doesn't make sense. Like, you realize, like, that timeline doesn't make sense. You have more questions. And I'm like, you're right, I do, but I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna take a guess.
I'm so happy that she said that. Because I knew that Ritz was going to try and be honest in this moment. In terms of he was going to be basically like, you guys can ask me what you want. And then how much he told them was going to be dependent on how much they asked. And they almost just didn't ask about any of the trial stuff. Mm-hmm. And so it could so easily have just been like, he just tells them about what happened with Camp Orthac and then that's it.
Ugh.
But you asked, you did it.
I did it.
And then he was honest.
I got the answer right.
Yes.
I guessed it.
There's sometimes when V is like, yeah, you realize that this is something that doesn't feel right, and then I'm like, oh no, now she's leaving it to me to figure out the rest, and I don't know what she's talking about. How do I?
That's so real.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, but you hit on something which was directly related.
Yay!
Yeah, it's like what he brings up is going to be really related to what the conversation's doing. And if the conversation doesn't go there, then he won't go there. So it could have been like you get barely anything, or it could have been like you get everything. And you got very close to getting everything.
Very close.
Very close.
Very close. Mm-hmm.
You got the big important stuff, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But you know he's more open now, is also good.
Interesting. Ugh. They're so tragic. I'm so sad about it.
I know. I'm so sad at what's going to happen with them.
It's gonna be fine.
It's going to be fine.
I think. Right, V?
Right, V?
V,
tell us it's going to be fine.
Where are you? Tell us it's gonna be fine, please. V, should I go to the guard tower alone at midnight? Is that a smart idea?
That sounds like a really smart idea.
Do you think that's a good idea for the campaign or not?
I think that's such a great idea. I think you should definitely do it.
I think I should do it.
I think you should definitely
it'd
do
be
it.
fun.
Yeah, I think that nothing bad will happen.
I think that it'll be fun.
The fact that Wick is doing it without knowing what's happened, literally that night, I'm so scared about it. Because if people are out looking for culprits,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the thing did we talk about this already? I kind of hit on it, but
I don't know.
So, chat, the one shot what happened, a murder most foul, right? They're gonna be looking for whoever did the murder, right?
Yeah, probably.
And luckily for us, if it lines up the way where it happened while we were at the soup kitchen, we all have the alibi of being at the soup kitchen.
Yeah.
But if it's any time after that, Wick's plan was to go to the guard tower to read the reports that Candor sneakily pulled for them to read about the stuff that happened 10 years ago, which is already incredibly suspicious. Like, and if that happens to be their alibi of like, oh yeah, I wasn't busy doing a murder, I was reading these reports, that gets Candor in trouble too.
No.
Yeah.
No, because, Candor could be anyone. Candor could be anyone pulling those reports for them. Because those reports aren't forbidden. They're just, just have to be dug out of the files, and Candor's the clerk.
That's true.
So, if he didn't do it, someone else would do it.
That's true,
Yeah.
I guess.
So he's fine. But for now, the thing is, I don't know how fine Candor is, because I don't know how much he's worked out about other stuff anyway, and how much he's looking into himself.
Yeah. What if he's not even there?
He's already way deeper into the Scorched Doctor thing than Ritz would like, just from the fact that we sent him and more guards down there to clear up, and then realised all these connections to Scorched Doctor and the Thieves Guild and everything.
I mean, Candor probably read the reports that he pulled.
Yeah. Probably did, yeah.
That scares me.
Yep, that scares me too.
That scares me.
Yeah. Yeah, Ritz can't control how smart Candor is, and Candor's really smart. If he can't keep him away from the information, Candor's probably going to work some shit out.
Yeah.
If Candor's not there, hopefully if Candor's not there, he'll have gone home. That's less likely than I'd like to believe, though.
Does Candor ever go home?
Sometimes, yeah.
Go to sleep.
Please sleep.
I am worried that Crep will also get in trouble
Oh no!
because of Mr. Percent.
No, not crap.
Because
Mr. Percent, no.
if we were at the soup kitchen, she was also at the soup kitchen.
Yes, true.
The soup kitchen!
That soup kitchen.
The soup kitchen!
As far as everyone knows, we're the only ones involved, which is what I'm grasping onto with all my strength. Like,
yeah.
by association with Cova and Line.
Yeah. But also, boy howdy, does that light a fire under the argument against Elidor being the leader.
Yeah! That's the thing I'm most worried about. Is like if they use this heist with the animals to delegitimize Elidor, or to
Yeah.
delegitimize Wick's win, or
Buh.
just racing at all. That would suck.
That'd be so fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so fucked up. Boar clan member dies as soon as they get back into town. Ugh.
Just have to really hope
And-
that we can avoid them pinning anything on Wick.
Yeah. They're gonna try some shit,
Yeah, they are.
probably.
That's the problem, isn't it? It's like they don't give a shit about playing dirty. So
Yeah.
even if we try to convince them, they're just going to do what they're going to do anyway. They need very little reason to try and fuck with us.
Yeah. Just make sure. Yeah, well, that's the thing I'm wondering is like the only I think at this point it depends on information traveling. The race is the metaphorical race is we have to get the information around and make sure that Elidor knows what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's going to be a down to the wire, like knock the cup out of his hand situation.
Yeah. And that's us hoping
It's
that
like, no!
he's not going to be like charmed or anything into drinking it.
Ugh.
So yeah, priority 1, tell Elidor they're definitely going to assassinate you. That's their plan. They're going to try and do it with some kind of goblet and a drink, so just don't drink anything anyone gives you.
Yeah.
Maybe just don't drink that day, Elidor, at all.
Yeah.
Don't drink anything.
Drink water.
We will hydrate you so much the night before, and then don't drink anything all day.
No sippy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, they're hitting him where it hurts, in the alcoholism.
Yep.
Blech.
They're arranging an accident, which is what they do.
Yeah.
Absolute assholes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess priority 2 is try and stop whatever the hell they're trying to do with this race.
Yeah.
Because we don't
Two
know.
of them.
Oh! Ah! Ben, thank you so much for the raid!
And Dupe.
Doop! Hello! Welcome, Doop! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey guys! We are yapping about D&D. Surprise!
Oh my god. Thank you for the soup.
Thank you so much for the soup. We need it.
You've fallen into my trap card.
Yeah.
I I'm in defensive mode. It's Yu-Gi-Oh style now.
Reb has become a trap card, and you've all fallen for it.
Yeah.
Get banished to the Shadow Realm. Good soup. How was your stream, guys? What were you up to? We are talking about what the fuck to do about this race that's going to happen in game. Vimvis says, "Oh no, I've fallen for Reb." Teehee.
I cast Blue Eyes White.
Raven.
Is it,
Blue Eyes White Raven. It's line.
Yeah. Blue Eyes White Dragon. These nuts. Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Defensive position. Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Egg quest in Final Fantasy. Egg.
Ooh. I hope the egg quest went very well and you got many egg.
Egg.
Many egg.
I can't wait to have the energy to sit at my desk again.
Aw. You miss your desk.
I miss my desk. I miss drawing D&D at my desk, and that's all.
You must enjoy this time away from desk. Soon desk
I
will claim you
know.
again.
Ah. I feel like I'll probably be good by Monday.
Yeah. Take it
Now
easy.
it's the proper weekend. Awesome.
I hope you have many relax though.
Yeah. The first day, I was just like in and out of taking naps all day because it was like the sick was hurting my bones.
Oh no.
And so it was like, I just can't do anything. I'm just gonna lay here and fall asleep. But then for like today and yesterday, I've been able to be awake and doing things, which is almost a little bit worse because I just want to be up and yapping and doing stuff, but I'm stuck. And I'm like, well, I want to be doing things and talking with my friends, but I'm trapped in bed.
Yes, that is the way though.
Oh my god, I love this piece.
Oh, thank you. I'm desperately trying to work out how to work on it because I've done the layers in a really weird order.
Oh.
And I'm like, how do I put colour in this now that I've done this way?
It's really good.
Thank you.
They're gonna do a sick kickflip.
I love when you put the little skateboard underneath them.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Do a ollie.
Maybe I just hop on to this instead, and we'll draw some Alderac.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Just have to remember what he looks like. There he is, little man.
What's the actor or movie character that you said that you think of Alneric looking like?
Oh, that was V.
Oh, V, who
Someone
was it?
from Sucker Punch, I think.
Oh. That helps. I was trying to look them up for photo ref once and I was like, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, there's a slimy man with a mustache from Sucker Punch that I think V used for Alneric's reference.
Good. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you, guys. The poses are much easier to do for me in this program that I'm using right now. Like that gelatinous cube piece, I did it in this first because it has really good perspective tools.
Ooh.
So yeah, I like it. It helps me. But yes, the race. Priority 2 is
Oh god.
stop whatever the fuck they're doing with the race somehow.
How important is winning? I don't know.
I don't know either. It would be awesome to win,
It would be great to win.
but winning is not the most important thing.
Surviving.
Yeah, surviving's up there. Stopping whatever they're trying to do.
Yeah. I think Wick would probably want to win. I think that would be a priority for them.
Totally understandable.
I don't think that they're smart enough to not
Yeah.
to
Well,
put that down.
I mean, yeah, Ritz wants Wick to fucking win. Rub their faces in it.
Yeah.
Take
Wanna
it.
kick their asses.
Yeah. 100%. But
Like by Oscar Isaac. Oh, that makes sense.
now that we potentially know that Elador isn't going to be assassinated during the race,
Yeah.
the priority goes from the characters protecting Elador during the race to them being able to do something else. I don't know what that would be, though.
Interesting.
Whether that's each one goes to one of the locations marked and just keeps an eye on what the hell is happening.
Yeah.
But then also that'd be splitting us all up, which seems maybe dangerous.
I do think that's dangerous. I
Mhm.
do think that might be I don't know. I feel like when we get into it, we're not going to have enough information to make any informed decision. So it's like, I don't know, might as well just do whatever feels right in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, which is, I kind of like that about playing D&D in this way. It's like, you can plan as much as you want, but in the end of the day, like, there's some stuff you just can't plan for because you don't have that info.
Yeah.
It's
You
like,
never know what V's going to do.
Okay. We never know what
Never
V is
know.
going to do. We never know.
It changes it up every time. Every time we think we know. Like, no, you don't.
Mm.
I gotta go piss. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Have a nice piss.
Yeah, woo!
It's good. Just you and me, chat. It's sure this slimy man. I wonder where Anaric will be during the race, huh? What are you going to be doing, stupid man? He knows even more than Mr. Percent. It's true. Hi, Derp. Hello. Hello. Darkmoor says, you think you know me? You believe to grasp the machinations of my elaborate clockwork? Fools! I never tell what's improvised on the spot and what's not. Mr. Percent knows what is true. Listen, if there's something Mr. Percent doesn't know, it's not worth knowing. Okay? Okay. Gosh, just my priority is like getting Wick a fucking awesome race. And if we can, foiling whatever the visitors have planned. And the Scorched Doctor too. That guy. That guy. The music stopped. Oh, really? Interesting. I can still hear it. Give me a sec and I'll go and grab my technician, aka Mike. And he'll figure out what's wrong with it. Toga's come to help me, guys. We had music. What? Did you not hear any music? Hello.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Tuft is amazing. I love Tuft.
Am
Yeah,
I-
hey Taffy, I'm doing D&D art and talking about D&D. Tuft is incredible. I fucking love Tuft. What a good boy. Perfectly played by Renee. All the times that Scrambles was head in hands frustrated. Yes. Okay, Weeb, thank you. There definitely was music. It's just not now. Are you trying to remember what Alderic looks like? I'm pretty sure he just has a pencil mustache. What a weirdo. Hate him.
Hey,
Hey,
BBB.
hey,
Oh.
hey, baby.
the music is back. Awesome. Welcome
Music
back.
is so back.
So is Reb.
know.
Reb's so back, everyone.
Wow. I'm so back. I think I might pop into lurk mode and hang out in the chat.
Yes. No worries.
Get some food.
Yes, you chill.
Everyone say goodbye to the corpse.
Bye-bye, Greenwick.
There they go.
There they go. Oh.
Country road. Take me home.
I'm saluting.
Brr, brr, brr.
Brr, brr, brr. It is
Cool,
necromancy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there they go. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Thanks for yapping.
Of course. Anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
Feel better, Reb.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I heard someone mention scrambles. What did I miss?
Did somebody say scrambles? I think Darkfall said all the times that Scrambles had his head in his hands.
Oh god, yeah.
And I'm like, yep. That's Scrambles' default pose now. Is, oh my gosh, how did they screw this up?
Well, it's like, oh, I've been given a responsibility. Okay, let's do this. I have a mission. Right, let's go. Oh, none of these creatures that I have found I'm in a party with seem to know or care that I have a mission. And no matter how many times I'm like, we could redo it, come on guys. It was like, oh.
Yeah, you are
Which
designated driver for a group of drunk animals.
it's like herding cats that have learned to drive a clown car.
Uh-huh. It's true.
It didn't really come up earlier, but like above table, I was like, okay, so the only interaction that Scrambles has had so far with Line is that he's threw a knife at him. If you want him to go on a mission with Line, you're gonna have to convince him. And so Lady Vignette was like, oh, I've got a lot of reasons you should take Line. I was like, okay, cool. Like, I'll convince me. And then the reasons were they're cool. They can turn into an amorphous thing that'd be good for sneaking in. That was pretty much the only reason I was given. So I was like, okay, I will have Scramble show an interest in that ability. And the only response I kind of got was, I'll show you if you give me potions. I'm just like, no.
My potions.
So it was an interesting like dynamic of like, I was already going to be resistant, but I have to sort of play that down so that the session can actually go ahead.
Yeah, so the session can happen. You have to play Scrambles as being friendlier than he would otherwise be.
Yeah.
Well, Scrambles would not. Probably would not go and ask Mr. Percent for help, but you know.
No, he would.
You
would.
think he
I
would?
think. Yeah, I think.
Mr. Percent.
I think that Scrambles and him would have had a number of like. Mr. Percent is the only creature so far in the campaign that Scrambles has shown deference to.
That's true.
Where he's just like, I
Thank you for the
respect this
deference."
frog. This frog is very, very capable And no one believed Scrambles believed that. And then during the session, fucking Swifty managed to live the legend and show just how capable
I mean,
Mr. Percent is.
I wouldn't call Mr. Percent capable.
You managed to get fucking Feroy to elaborate on his master plan simply by uttering a word. Come on.
I mean, yeah. Listen, we all know though that Mr. Percent's strength is being on Crep's head. Like, he sits on Crep's head, he casts his magic, he gets information. He's not the kind of person you would normally take on a boots to the mud mission.
Nope.
As illustrated by the fact that he's terrible at stealth and couldn't get through a fence, you know?
Yeah, but we could compensate for that. It's fine.
Why does Anaric look so sad here? Why have I made him look...
I like it.
No.
I think Alneric is just a misunderstood.
I made him
Alneric
look
wanted
young
to be
and sad, and I don't like it.
Alneric wanted to be a painter.
Stop it.
He wanted just to share his joy with the world.
Stop
he had
it.
so many dreams.
No, he didn't.
And now he's been twisted into his current life.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Anaric is the victim.
He's a
Stop
poet.
that. Everyone, I'm going to ban you all. You're not allowed. We hate Anaric in this house.
Also, apparently this gig for Mr. Percent was one last job.
Yeah, what? Yeah. He just wanted to recapture his youth.
I love the
little bit.
addition at the end where you were like, and Scrambles.
Scrambles.
You owe me one favor.
Yeah, I just wanted an excuse to be like, if they meet up again, this can be something that they can play off.
The number of knives I had to lower during that session. Ah.
God, Alnaric isn't allowed to look sad like this. I've got to fix it somehow. Maybe I make his face smaller so he's less appealing. Ooh.
Save your work.
The light flashed. Yeah, I gotta save it in case we get a power cut or something strange. Someone's doing witchcraft, guys.
Lady Vignette's pissing.
Lady Vignette's pissing.
Sorry, that's an in-joke. Sorry.
Basically, we were watching Teen Wolf and Lady V went for a piss and the entire stream like went static and strange. And we joked that it was because Lady V was pissing. But then later on in the same viewing session, she pissed again. And the same thing happened. In fact, we didn't even know she was pissing until the thing happened and we all went, haha, Lady V is probably pissing again. And then V was like, I was. And we were like, whoa, you've got radioactive piss. You did this. Actually, it was you.
Yeah. So it was interesting playing a Scrambles that was a little bit more eloquent than he's been able to be before.
Oh, in that he could actually talk full sentences.
Yeah.
Or was choosing to talk full sentences.
Yeah, I was trying to, yeah. I couldn't do a voice though. I wasn't sure what voice to give him, and with like a couple hours to go, I was like, I'm just gonna play it straight.
I thought you just giving him your voice worked absolutely fine.
I think because I already give off a gruff,
like energy.
tired energy anyway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, he's just me for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
In your headcanon, for anyone listening in, Scrambles just made raccoon noises.
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, because I usually narrate him, so it's like you see him lift a hand and he just wheezes and sighs and a long sigh.
Yeah.
Like
anyone looking in would have just seen Scrambles going a bunch.
Because his when he's trying to talk, his voice is just like he's got that sound to him.
And then he talks in campaign and is like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Can we please not kill the random person?
Can we please not kill the random person? Oh, he's already dead. Okay. All right. I was a fool for trying to work with others.
Yeah, I'll probably bring this up if I'm in the debrief or whenever that kind of happens.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my thoughts on it going in was like, I was hoping that over the course of the mission, him and Line might be able to kind of like if they start off on like, I don't really trust you, you're a bit weird, you're a bird, but you're not a bird. Over the course of it, so I was like trying to offer olive branches throughout the session of like, hey,
A chance to bond.
a chance to bond, and every single time, fucking Line was just sassy, or didn't pay attention, or didn't like.
Guess they are destined to be rivals.
Yeah. So you think after doing a mission together, it would be Scrambles and Line closer together, but I think the fucking session just put them farther apart. He was like,
Yeah.
I can't trust this fucking bird.
That's fair. The rivalry continues.
Yeah, because there was a point after Line tried to sneak in and they were spotted, and Scrambles was like, you mean to tell me that the place that we are trying to infiltrate is owned and has a person that recognizes you and can tie you to the group, and you didn't tell me this going in, hoping it would be like, oh shit, yeah, I should have mentioned that, but instead I got, well, he's gonna recognize you. I'm like, no, he fucking isn't. 1, he hasn't even seen me once yet. 2, he's never seen me before in his life. neither of the, yeah, just, that doesn't.
Scrambles gesticulating wildly.
In the interest of keeping the flow, I was like, that's fair. That makes no sense, but okay, moving to the next topic, I guess. I was frothing though.
Oh. Yeah, I loved getting more of Scrambles. So happy. But also absolutely terrified of the repercussions of the one shot that we did. Because, oh boy, we sure did bulk up a lot of stuff, huh? Yeah, Scrambles realising the implications. Scrambles is perhaps the only of the animals who's realised the implications of what they've done. Because Scrambles knows how to do a sneaky job well, I think.
Yeah, like when V was like, do you leave the door open or do you close it? I'm like, we leave it open because dogs rushed out of there. So if it closes, they'll know that someone else has been there.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to think like, how do we leave as least amount of traces as possible?
Yeah. And then we
then
all
you fucking
rode out.
killed the guy.
Yeah, then we killed the guy. We did do that.
It makes I'm not going to take the map because they'll suss that someone's stolen the map, and I'm not going to close the door because they'll suss that the dogs didn't run back and close the door. Rendered those meaningless because you fucking left a guy pissed on in a garage.
Yeah, we did do that, didn't we? We did. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, we weren't the stealthiest, let's be honest. We did kind of foil your plan a little bit.
It was funny in the moment. I so wanted...
Yeah. It was hilarious.
I wanted the moment where like the guy just goes down and then just like the fucking coin bag frog just...
Yeah.
Finish it up. I did want to pour the 4th potion into his face though and just be like, shh, don't worry, it's all right. No one will believe you.
No one will ever believe you. Yeah. Yeah, like it was so much fun. I am, like I said, terrified of the consequences of our actions.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for specifically Wick and Ritz.
Well, now they have more reason for revenge.
Yeah.
Before they were just pissy and petty.
Yeah,
now you guys actually...
They didn't have any legit solid reason to come after us. You know?
Now their best friend will never see tomorrow.
Now they definitely do. Because they have good reason to believe we orchestrated the murder of someone. And the worst thing is our guys don't know about it. Our guys don't know that they accidentally orchestrated the murder of someone. He made it canon that he opened his eyes, almost finished him off. I realised after the session that I could have used lay on hands on the guy and saved him, and that's one of my regrets. But you know, we live with it. A comedy of errors with a high proportion is so true. They're so in the shit. They're so in the shit. Oh no.
And then there was that moment in the after we'd made the river jump and the realization that Tuft can swim. Mr. Percent is having the time of his life. Scrambles is okay, but Line can't swim and is sinking. And the thought occurred to me of just like, this bird can just sink.
You know that one of us would have saved Line though.
Yeah. So I tried to give Scrambles a semi-heroic moment.
Scrambles doesn't know what heroic moment means. Scrambles has never had one.
You don't know Scrambles.
I know him pretty well. I feel like he's never had a heroic moment. Only villainous moments. Yeah, Rev says we don't know Scrambles and I'm fascinated.
I think he was initially pitched as like lol random feral rabies baby.
Yeah.
He's not that anymore in my head.
He's not that anymore. Oh! Ah! I'm fascinated by the opening where it was like, Scrambles is master. How much do you know? How much of that is V riffing and how much do you know? Gone quiet, guys.
Gotta piss.
Are you the big bad? What are you doing?
Oh, I can't answer that.
Okay, all right. Damn. His big sister, imagine. The note he was sending was to Feroy, being like, here's a gift.
What's the expression? Joy and bloom, yeah.
Joy and
bloom,
bloom.
everybody.
Scrambles as a visitor? Oh gosh, imagine. How would that ever?
I mean, he is a rogue.
I mean, you did roll to see if you knew who Big Sister was.
That's true.
So I feel like Scrambles probably isn't a visitor. I'm so like cheating this perspective. Whatever. You guys don't care, and you're not going to tell anyone, right? Right, guys? Produces knife.
Character sheet wise, I think Scrambles has a higher intelligence than Ritz.
That would make sense, yeah. Yeah. I like how we briefly touched on before the fact that Ritz isn't as dumb as he makes out he is. I would like to say, though, he is still dumb. Just not quite as dumb as he pretends to be.
Oh, he definitely knows common better than Ritz.
Yeah.
Or written common better
Written
than
common,
Ritz.
yeah. Wow, Swifty, wow. That's a fucking chair you tried to draw, isn't it? We don't want to try that again? Yeah, give it another go? That's a bit better, isn't it?
He looks so sad.
He looks so sad. What's he thinking about? He wrote a love letter to someone and he didn't get a response. Why did I make him look so sad? I don't understand how this happened.
He misses the pet raccoon he lost as a child.
Oh, now the table doesn't make any sense. Look what I've done. What have I done? What have I done, guys? The thing is, I haven't plotted out any of this perspective beforehand, and now I'm just making it up and realizing what it needs to be as I go, which is a foolish way to do it. Over here we are. Putting him in a booth.
I haven't played D&D all that often. I've played maybe like 4 characters. And
A lot of them have been little feral guys, actually.
they have been little feral guys. I played a druid. And then I played that I played 2 tabaxis.
Yeah.
One of them was I think he was a rogue. The one in the charity one.
You like playing rogues, and you've played a druid.
Maybe he wasn't a rogue. He was one that like caught souls. I think he was gonna be like
was a rogue, I think.
mixed thing. Yeah, okay.
But a type of rogue.
I think Scrambles is my favorite character though.
Yeah, I love Scrambles. I'm so happy we got a Scrambles one shot, even if Scrambles had to be the designated driver. Still love that we got it.
There's a Phantom Rogue class. It was one where like if you kill something, you can store its soul into a little trinket.
I think it's the forehead wrinkles make him look sad. Zoom in and de-wrinkle him. He looks so baby. Let me if I lower his fucking eyebrows and make him look angrier.
We can't see him anymore. Let me just. There you go,
Widen
everybody.
his mouth. I'm not helping it. It's not helping, guys. Yeah, Waldo didn't respond to his love letter.
Oh no, the tattoo guy.
Yeah. It's okay. I can make him less likable here, and that will help.
What's wrong with that drawing?
It's very, very rough, and I want to neaten it up a little bit. I want to neaten it up a little bit, is what's wrong with it. Oh my god. Dog's trying to encourage me to be faster with my drawing, and I'm like, fuck you. Take my time. This is the end of the bar. There would probably be things on the wall.
We could have tied the dead guy to the back of the bike and then driven off with him. Then they wouldn't have found
Dude,
him.
that would be so grody. I can't believe you like are annoyed at us for killing, and then also are like, but we could have just attached him to the back of the bike.
Then they would have thought he might have gone missing.
They would have seen him being dragged by the back of the bike. They would have seen the animals dragging him behind the bike.
He wouldn't have been inanimate though. They could have thought he was still alive.
You are stretching, my friend.
He would have been stretching,
That is
depending
what
on
they
where we
call
tied
a
the rope. I like that you still did burial rites by being like, I cough up 2 coins to put over his eyes.
Yeah, it was maybe a mistake to do that, considering that is going to make it look like foul play occurred. Like, yeah, he accidentally fell over and then someone put coins on his eyes.
We did reverse the bike while in the room. I'm pretty sure he got ran over as well.
No, don't say that.
I'm pretty sure.
No, that didn't happen. No.
In my head it did.
No, it didn't. No one clarified that happened.
We got blood on your bike. We're just throwing it into the river to wash it off.
This is getting worse by the second somehow. Yeah, Doik's making it worse. I don't know why he's trying to make it worse, but he is.
I didn't get the chance during the session. I don't know.
To make it worse. Cool. Cool.
Designated driver is drinking whiskey over here.
Keep Crep safe. Yeah, whatever you do, don't let anything happen to Crep. Gosh, I want to defend all of the NPCs so bad.
I think Scrambles and Mr. Percent would make a lo-fi album together.
You think?
Yeah.
What would Scrambles do on it?
Beatbox.
And I think I think that Mr. Percent would mix and also just sit there and go, oh,
He'd be bass.
every few minutes.
He'd be like
Something low key and easy.
a bagpipe bass note.
He doesn't have no time to put effort into things anymore.
He'd be percussion as well. We just jingle him.
That's what he'd do. Mr. Percent doesn't want to put effort into anything anymore.
0% effort.
Only keeping Crep safe. He would go above and beyond for one person.
I do love the dynamic of Ritz being like, look at Scrambles, he's such a clever little guy. He's a really smart raccoon. And Scrambles is like, of course I am, you horned child. Now please leave me alone.
Oh, he's so smart. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's so smart. Can do no wrong. He's just a sweet, cute little guy.
The dirty mohawk is really working on Ritz.
The dirty mohawk.
Yeah, the one where it's not all like styled up and stuff.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm having fun drawing it.
I'm sorry, Weeb, that Scrambles did not teach Ritz accounting.
Yeah, no.
I know who did,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna say.
I think it's pretty obvious who did. I think it's an easy thing to guess if you've watched the episodes.
I have a doctorate in roguing. It was Bricky.
It was Brick. Yep, you all guessed it. Lily. Ah, Lily, so good at accounting. Nah, his nana didn't teach him accounting. She taught him a bunch of other stuff, but not accounting. But again, I don't think it's like a big spoiler or anything. I don't think it's something that is difficult to work out.
I'd love an.
Yeah, we've got it.
Mm.
There's one member of his family who is competent and knows how to handle business, and yeah.
Unfortunately, the business is what it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, the business isn't doing very well.
Family business.
But that's not Mars' fault. It's everyone else's fault. You, general public.
Man, I would love an Ennisfall comic as drawn by you.
Aw, I'd love that too. In fact, I'm working on one. Which, you know, one day maybe I'll finish. I don't know. We'll have to stack it up behind all the other NS4 projects I have going on. Swifty! Yeah, you know, I couldn't help myself.
It's not of the main campaign, though.
No, it's not the main campaign. It's Ritz's, like, backstory. I started it way back at the beginning of the campaign. and I've been chipping away at it ever since. And it's much too long. Much too long. And it's at the minute it's all thumbnails and draft drawings, so I haven't inked any of it or done anything with it properly yet. I'm still just getting the thumbs of stuff together. Okay, Anaric, your reckoning is here. I had to get drawn. Was telling Reb that this campaigning group are going to spoil you for any other D&D game. I mean, yeah, you're not really wrong, to be honest. Like, B's such a good DM, and we all are so invested and so love drawing everything that we're so all in, you know? Anaric, your time has come. Get to draw him being unbothered to counteract the weird, sad frame he has before this.
Darkvolt's the same, although I'm semi-playing, I guess, a little bit.
Huh?
Darkvolt says I'm not even playing, but I'm invested.
Aw, Darkvolt, it's so cool. It's so wonderful. Like, I'm really, really happy that you're invested and that you're enjoying it. And I always really, really enjoy seeing your takes as well on the characters in the story. There's a couple of people who, like, really seem to get Ritz, and you're one of them. But there are a couple of you. Rev's like, maybe this is a good time to start learning how to do comics. Rev! I mean, you could, though. But I shouldn't be encouraging you. I shouldn't be encouraging you. It's just like, it's a little project that every now and then, like maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks, I'll go into for a night and just chip away on a little bit. So it's coming along very slowly. I don't know when it'll ever be ready to share. It drives Mike a little bit crazy, I think. That I'm willing to put so much time into something that I may never finish. But I just enjoy doing it, so I've kind of made my peace with it.
I wouldn't say it drives me crazy. I think it's important for you to make art for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's more that I get crazy when it's stuff where it's like you could be showing it, but you don't. But with this one, it's like there's narrative there that would undermine all of the slow build that you have had in the campaign and stuff. So I understand why it needs to be kept under wraps.
Yeah, it would be really nice to be able to share it at some point when everything is out, but I don't know if it'll be ready at that point.
I think I go crazy if you just never intended to show it.
Yeah.
But like
Depends if I finish it.
I get making stuff for yourself. Like not everything should be quote unquote content.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's the way to burn out right there. Is feeling like you're making everything for obligation.
Yeah.
Which is why being really enthusiastic about something like a D&D campaign is a great way to recover from burnout. Because you start drawing stuff that you are enthusiastic about again.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Weeb. The appeal's process, not the product. It's just fun. Yeah, Dogfall, I also wish I had his build. That would be great. Unfortunately, I don't run through a city and parkour enough to have it. I'd sit at a desk all day instead. I have a sad lack of muscle. Tragic, honestly.
You're more wiry than muscly.
You were thinking about Wicked Osmi's first day as a comic. Oh, Reb. No, you shouldn't say that to me because I'll get excited and then you'll feel pushed to make it and you might be tired and not like it might not be a good time for you to make it, but that would be really cute. My advice, sitting on Ritz's origin comic, which is way, way, way too long already and still not completely thumbed out, is to choose something that you can do in like 10 pages or something. Weave, I can't hear you. I'm thinking about gay. Yeah, the curse of our passion being desk bound, right? I wish that I could draw things while I'm walking around and enjoying the sunshine. Like, I could send my brain to my desk and it could operate a pair of hands that just make things while I'm out enjoying things and getting exercise and stuff, but I can't do that, so...
Should just get... Wait, you have a walking treadmill. If we got you a standing desk, you could just walk
can't draw at the same time as walking because my body's going up and down.
What if we got you like
pneumatic arms? That's what I'm thinking.
No,
Were you not thinking pneumatic arms?
I was thinking of like the kind of thing that you can get for a camera, like a stabilizer that you kind of just sit in and your legs go, but the rest of you remains still.
At one point in the future, we'll be able to draw with just our brains. But right now, we're not there yet.
I don't know if I would want that.
I think I would. I would never stop drawing with my hands, but I would love to have the option sometimes.
If it was still just like you were thinking about doing the strokes, then yeah. If it was like the image just appears, it was like, nah.
A gimbal, yes.
Yeah, gimbal. If your desk could also move with the motion of the way that you're walking, it's attached to your hips. Oh yeah, I got picking up and putting down the other characters in the overlay working.
Ayo! Hey, you could work on that NSFOL scene.
I could.
Just saying.
I've been doing a bit of freelance stuff and also playing Aldi. Trying to both chill and not chill.
I get you. You're trying to balance your chill.
Yeah.
Respectable, sir.
Ooh, this track's nice.
Oh, thank you. It's like I made it. This is Ren. I need to get chat up on my other screen now because my iPad is died.
Hey, Kitco.
Yeah.
Oh. You get rune arcs from fighting bosses.
Are you looking up Elden Ring stuff?
Yeah. I haven't paid attention to rune stuff the whole game, so now I'm paying attention.
Thank you. That is the first message I saw on the new screen. That's really funny. Oh, Noom, you have to go. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here.
Bye, Noom.
Hope you have a good day/night. It's me. Oh.
Punch a cat. Sparrow actually like ducked and weaved to avoid my very soft, slow punch.
Nice. She's a dexterous one.
She is.
Frog for sale, hi! You caught us after millions of TikToks. I'm sorry that today it's a little different to what we normally do on TikTok. I'm doing D&D art and yapping about D&D, which is not the usual. Normally we're in our overlay being zany, fun, cute little critters, but that's weekdays. This is a weekend, baby. So I'm doing an impromptu art stream to finish off some D&D art that I have on the back burner. Yeah, D&D is great. We love D&D here. We have our sessions every other Friday, and we just had a one shot yesterday, so I'm all brain bees about it, you know. It was very silly. We all played as animals and we did a heist that ties into our main campaign. That's my man. There he is. That's Ritz, the tiefling.
You draw him so differently now.
I think I would still draw him like that if I were to draw him in that pose. I draw him differently depending on what I'm drawing him for.
Like, go and see the like who's next drawing of him. I think that's more how you draw him usually now.
Maybe. It does keep evolving, but I also do change it up depending on what I'm drawing. Like, sometimes I draw him more realistically, sometimes I draw him more cartoony. It completely depends.
He does have a different hairstyle. Shush.
Does have a different hairstyle, dog. I'm honestly like, I kind of enjoy drawing him with completely shaved head.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't think he'd actively do anything with his hair himself, is a thing. Like, in terms of restyling it. Because I just don't think he cares enough about his hairstyle. I don't think he would take a razor to it. And I don't think he'd use gel to keep it up in a proper mohawk.
What would be the Enersfell equivalent of gel? Like-
Probably Mr. Percent Ooze.
Wax, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Percent Ooze.
Yeah.
Yep, frog goo.
Yeah, frog goo.
Yeah.
There you are. That's it. Did you act like Jurassic? You have to sleepwalk him to a stylist. Now you want to change his look. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He's not going to change it naturally himself. He doesn't give a shit what style his hair is in. There are certain things he does care about with his hair, but that's not one of them. So I got no excuse to change it. It's just going to have to be the way it is, how Tamaris did it, because that's how it is. I never lose a fist fight. Son, I've been up all night. Enjoy having a small English bird rapping at you. All right. We have drawn Alnaric. He looks strange. I realise I have misplaced his eyes. Ah, the dangers of inking without really thinking. The dangers of inking without really thinking. Eyebrow would be screwing up that way instead. And we could get more arch in there. Make him look more annoyed. Yeah. He looks a little less strange now. That will do. Flipping it might help me. Shoo! Bless me. He looks okay from that direction. Should have just held my tongue.
Oh, was the face paint magic? Like it would change?
Yes, absolutely. Chris had the moonmark paint when we saw his dad, when we ran from Virik, and when we did soup, which was very fun. Yep. I wonder how the flowers changed when we were hiding. Yeah. I've thought about that. I've thought about that. I had a really sad thought where, like, what if he sees Ash again just in town and his flowers all wilt on his face? Oh no. They would. They would. It'll just die, just shrivel up. That's why you're not getting face paint. Listen, Ritz hates spending money. But V put a cute bird in front of him that was magical and could paint. What's he meant to do? What's he meant to do? Ritz sees a cute bird that can paint. Like, what? What? His weakness, no. A cute animal doing magic stuff? No. No. He loves Tattle. Any excuse to hang out with Tattle will be taken. There we go, that's a bit better. It was that his head was a strange shape. That was what it was that I was feeling.
Oh no.
Game, I'll do anything you tell me. And me continually accidentally hitting the Windows button instead of Control. Frustrating. Oh, now I'm backwards again. I didn't realize I was backwards again. I'm backwards again. Unbackwards. Yes, correct. Me realizing I've done it all in the incorrect brush size. Can I get around this by just enlarging Alneric? So it looks like I did it at the correct brush size. Kind of. Kind of. Shh. No one knows. I did this wrong. This is fine, actually. Yes. Yes. No one will know. Imagine Mr. Percent asking Ritz to elaborate. What about? Weave says, I relate so hard to Ritz loving animals but not being good at handling them. Yeah, dude, he loves them so much. They have his whole heart. But he's a big, loud guy who runs very quickly towards everything that he likes, and that can spook creatures. We haven't gotten to it, but I've got a whole story about the fact that he went out of Ennisfall, the big city, for the first time, like a month ago. And what he did, traveling on his own, on the road. And there's a whole thing where he saw a rabbit for the first time ever in the flesh, because he's only ever like read about them in books, and thought it was the cutest thing he'd ever seen. And ran towards it so fast. And the rabbit ran away so fast. And he was so fucking sad. He read a book. I should say, his nana read a book to him which had a rabbit in it. And he was like, holy shit, that's a rabbit. It's got the long ears. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Here, little guy, runs towards Rabbit. Rabbit immediately runs away. Yeah. Oh, Artie, thank you. Thank you very much. And he has a whole story about that. He was going to tell Waldo about it. But Waldo wasn't really interested. Waldo is so sick of Ritz trying to tell him stories every time he comes into the tattoo parlor, talking his ear off about anything and everything. Okay, let's see. This is about ready to be coloured, probably. Apart from the panel on here that I haven't done. Because I accidentally made this guy way too attractive. I drew him getting hit. And the panel I did of his face, I made him really hot for some reason. And I'm like, this man can't be this hot. So I'm like, I need to change that. Have you thought also, Rab, about which one of these goons is dead now? Because Mike and I were thinking about that.
Yeah, like they had bandaged heads, so it's one of the ones that you beat up during the bar fight.
Yeah. Mike and I are theorizing that it's one of the two guys that Kari smashed their heads together because of the head bandage. Yeah, we'll look after your soup, don't worry. Not a werewolf. What a non-suspicious name you have. Yeah. Yeah. So not this guy, fortunately, not this guy. This guy is still alive, as far as we know. Good. A dirty imbecile. All these things I've tried, boy. Be cute, be dumb, be wise, be young.
So one of the downsides of the fact that we're listening to a Spotify jam is that I'm hearing it when the streamer hearing it, and you're hearing it different.
So I'm just singing along to something that isn't in time at all.
Yeah.
Guys. Very sad about it.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Okay, so I need to make this guy less attractive, basically, is where I'm at. This guy might want to use a crossbow. True. True. They were going to shoot a dog. They were going to shoot a dog. How could they? Oh, Merquim, this is Ritz's playlist. And I'm very tempted to just link it to everyone at this point in time. But there are still a few songs on there where I'm like, I figure it's pretty okay to just play on a stream, though. Because people won't know which. Yeah, of course this song is on his playlist. Of course it is. It makes sense, right? Give him a little bit more of a brokey nose. It's on a playlist you have too. Oh no, Rev! Where are we crossing the streams again? Oh no. Behind my dirty imbecile. Toxic Yuri playlist. Oh, I know that Rev has one. We can't keep getting away with this. The parallels can't keep happening. Okay, I'm gonna give him mutton chops. Not that that makes people less attractive, but I think it's a good basis for me to go off. Because it'll force me to do a face shape I'm not familiar with. And get me off my pretty boy bullshit. I have to get off my pretty boy bullshit. Hi, Raid27. Welcome. I have a mighty need for jowls on this man. A mighty need!
Jow wow wow wow
Jow
wow.
wow wow. He's still looking cute. This is a problem that I have. Oh, I'll do the mouth last. Do the mouth last. Let's get some jowls on him. I'll get some spoken poetry now on the playlist.
Oh, this song, dude.
Hmm?
This song.
Good. I'll never tell. One day we'll get that playlist, Rev. One day we'll get it. One day we'll get you. Hold on. Weave says, I messed up. My boy is only level 4 and I need a combat flower chart for all his nonsense. And then Juno follows this up with, do you ever cook an omelette? And you go to crack an egg in a bowl to whisk it before it goes in the pan, but somehow you missed the bowl entirely and there's just a whole raw egg on the counter, just sitting there. Lick it. Lick it. Kiss it. Kiss the egg. Yeah, the bowl bodies look so peaceful when you sleep. I hate it. What am I doing? This is bad. It looks like he's singing. He's like, arr! You're not slurping it up. Come on now, Juno. Come on. You know you want to. Give it just a little kiss. Give that egg a little smooch. From me. It was easy enough to clean. Juno. Kissy. Kiss the egg. You know Scrambles would kiss the egg. Okay, and now I make him bald. I don't know. He's still hot, guys. I might just have to resign myself to the fact that this man's gonna be hot. I'm afraid I'm incapable. I've got the V curse. Incapable of drawing people who aren't attractive. Incurable. I want to give him more piercings as well. Cooked the perfect egg! Juno, this song's about you. This is your song, Juno. What kind of omelette are you making as well, actually? I'm starting to get a bit peckish. Swifty, you by any chance relate to a certain Mrs. Le Petit? Why do you ask? Why do you ask? What have I got in common with the Julia? More like Julias, am I right? I am. You don't need to answer that. Should I call? Unfortunate, and then suddenly your life's in ruins. You do cook the egg, I'm so right. I keep drawing hot men. Is that something that Julia does? I thought she kept drawing the man with Bobby Hill's face. If I gave this man Bobby Hill's face, he would be less hot. That is something to consider, though. Oh, Bobby. Is Reb still around? I think Reb is chilling in chat, but also is a bit ill, so might be asleep, or otherwise. Oh, there's Reb. Reb has appeared like a phantom.
Like a phantom. I'm gonna go back
Activated
and
Reb's trap card from
play a
chat.
bit more LD by everybody.
You what? Shh. What?
What do you
How
mean?
dare? Can you please put me into the toaster? A pita bread.
Sure, let's just slam you in the toaster.
No, not me. Put me a pita bread into the toaster.
What about dinner?
And are you gonna cook?
No.
Why? In that case, can you put me a pita bread into the toaster and then bring me the hummus and the pita bread?
Once it's done.
Well, yeah, when it's done. After it's been in the toaster.
Okay.
Thank you. Guys, it's a lyre track. It's a track that's played on a lyre.
Aww.
Yes.
See this?
Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Who is that for?
I guess it's for Reb.
Oh my gosh,
drawn
it's
by Blue.
I didn't interpret the little person as Reb. That is the fucking cutest thing in the world. Reb is being taken care of by Melvin and Wick.
Yeah.
Blue. That's fucking adorable. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, Reb. Feel better. That's incredible. My goodness. Goodness gracious. You guys are cute. Did you notice? There we go, guys. He's not less hot. I'm sorry, I failed. I drew him equally hot. I really tried, though. You know, we'll just have to live with it. Oop. Yeah, now he's just a DILF. You win some, you lose some. You win some DILF, you lose some DILF. Sunshine and roses. And now I'm going to put some floorboards behind them because I feel like that would be a thing that would be good to have behind them. So I'm going to put them... I'm good at explaining my art process. I feel like floorboards would be a good thing to put behind them, so I'm going to put some floorboards behind them. Okay. Okay. How do I rotate this? I want to rotate this. It's fine. I don't need a perspective grid to draw the floorboards. I can just do it. I'm powerful enough. One of my great powers to draw straight lines. Oh shit, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked the floorboards up. Maybe I should just draw through and then I can erase. That makes more sense. How much HP do the goons have for Duff to down one of them? That's the thing. Okay. So, tech talk for a sec, D&D wise, right? We had this bar fight with these goons, and Ritz took one of them out handily with one punch, with 6 damage, I believe. So I think they must have, like, really low HP, like 1 to 4 HP or something. And have I been thinking about Alneric's goons a little bit since then? And how Ritz's chances would be against them? A little bit. A little bit. Not that fighting Alneric in any capacity is a huge beehive of bees that Ritz would not want to kick over, but just in case it came up. You know? Yeah, he effectively snapped off that ankle. Yeah. I mean, I like the way that V described it, which was that basically Tuff's attack on the ankle is what caused the fall, and the fall is what caused the cracked head, and the cracked head is really the thing that did it. Yeah, punch him, knock him out, get him! Get him! Now, I might not even need to erase these things if I just give this a fill, which I can do. I do this. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Now I can just continue putting my lines in the background. And then I should probably add a little bit of furniture implied. Oh my gosh, Doig has brought me food.
Are you not supposed to keep this in the fridge?
I don't know. It's fine.
It wasn't even sealed.
It's just hummus.
When did you last have some?
I don't know. Yesterday, maybe.
Are you using it like a hot water bottle?
No, it's just really, it's too hot to eat. So I have to
Put it on
my tummy instead. Like an otter with a shell. Hummus, guys. Hummus and pita bread, my beloved. It's a bit hot to eat, so I'm just going to sit here with it for a sec. And I'm going to put some furniture in. I'm just going to do it by eye. This seems fine. One of the great things that I've learned, one of the great secrets, everyone gather round, that I've learned to perspective. I actually, like, the person I worked for previously would hate me saying this because they were all about, they could tell when perspective was off really, really well. But this is my tip, so I'm just going to say it anyway. My great perspective tip is if it looks right, you can get away with it, generally. It doesn't need to be 100% correct. It just has to look convincing enough. It's fine. It's fine. Perspective grids are great. Sometimes you can just draw something, and if it looks convincing enough, you don't need to worry about it. Look, it's a table, guys. It's probably incorrect perspective, but who cares? I don't care. I'm not gonna rat you out to the government. Look, I'll make this one go along the other perspective line I have, and it'll make it more convincing. And then no one will know. No one even needs to know. No one even needs to know. Oh, hell yeah, I got some mother. Mother! Don't need these in here. I could call this drawing done. I'm just futzing. Let's just have something there. Let's just have something there because we want something there. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need anything else. It actually doesn't need anything else. So it's good. Just leave it like this. We've implied the floor. And now a few little bits of dappled lines just to add some texture. There we go. And now I eat hummus and talk to you, chat. Laughs in fudging perspective. Ha 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 ha! Powerful. You know, it says I'd do horrific things for a bowl of good hummus and warm toasted pita. So real. This shit's good. Oh, Blue, you hungry? You should get something to eat. Get something. I'm munching. Yum, 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 yum. Reb says this is the program that's like hundreds of dollars, right? Fucking, I wish it wasn't, but unfortunately, yeah. This program is like, it's like $50 a month or something. And it's very useful for me because I use it literally for work. But that's a lot to ask. It's a lot to ask. You know, it works on vectors, so it's really easy to move lines around. The perspective tools are really, really good and easy and intuitive. I use it for comics all the time because it essentially has a timeline because it's meant to be used for storyboarding. So I find it really useful, but it's there's no getting around the fact that it's too expensive. It shouldn't be this expensive. Toon Boom shouldn't be charging this much for it. It makes it impossible to access for anyone who isn't, you know, using it for full-time work. Yeah, Darkfall is a Toon Boom program, and it's $50 a month. I believe the animation software that I use from them is over $100 a month. Yeah. 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 Cries in the fact that I'm trained in it and it's good. It's a good program. It's horrifically expensive. Over 100. The good thing I can say about Toon Boom is that they are open to negotiation on their prices for a lot of people. Genuinely, they are a company where if you email them and say, hey, I really, really want to use this for a project I'm doing, but I can't afford it. Can you give me a deal on it? They will actually haggle and negotiate with you. And if you are a student especially, they will give it to you for heavily discounted rates. On the Knights of a Light Table projects that we do, we frequently buy licenses for people on the project who don't have Toon Boom. So we end up buying 4 or 5 seats for people, you know? And so we often email Toon Boom to see if we can negotiate for a lower rate on 5 seats if we're buying them all at once. And they have in the past been like, if you do an interview with us about your project after you've done it, we'll give you it for this price. And it's really helped. Yeah, Raz Renee says, I've gotten licenses for free for making appearances on their Twitch account. So if you're an artist, it's probably worth just asking them. You might be surprised at how positive a response you can get. Also, yeah, Artie, you're enjoying the movie. Artie's watching RRR, which is an incredible movie about 2 handsome, hunky men who become best friends. It's real good. Reb, agreed. I will never understand. I don't understand. Just lower your prices, my dudes. Listen. If you make your software really cheap and accessible, it's really good. So everyone will use it. And you'll corner the market. But guys, you just need to lower your prices. Yeah, they're so hot, right, Artie? Have you got to the dancing scene yet? Yes, you're at the middle point. Prepare yourself, Artie. It gets better. You are not ready for when they stack on top of each other. That's all I'm going to say. When they what? Don't worry about it, Mergrim. You just need to watch the movie, I'm afraid. It's a really good movie. Resnick, do we not have a command for the art book? We should fix that. I'm sorry, we will fix that. Reb, that's a great idea. Thank you, Archie. Archie, I'm eating so much hummus. Thank you. I have just noticed that we have exclamation point art book in the bottom corner of the screen. And we don't have a command set up for it. What are we doing, guys? Are we streamers? What are we doing here? Who the fuck are we kidding? Oh, let me tell you, as a professional, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. You show your audience a bunch of things that they can't interact with, and you imply that there's a bunch of commands that'll get them cool stuff, and then you just don't follow up on that shit. Don't do it. Is it because your overlay isn't running? I don't think so. Yeah, soon. I think what must have happened is we probably had it set up, and then it, for some reason, it got lost in between versions. Aw. Thank you, Hyena. Oh my gosh, wait a second. What the fuck is this? Wait. Did I make myself tea like 2 hours ago? My guys, I found a cold cup of tea next to my workstation. And my ADHD is such that I cannot, for the life of me, remember if it's one that I made. The interesting thing about having bad ADHD is that sometimes you feel like you look around yourself and things just appear. They just appear. Like a phantom cup of tea I didn't know existed is suddenly before me. Hold on, you guys are gonna hate me. Welcome to Swifty Gremlin Hours, where you get to learn what a depraved human being I actually am. I don't have a spoon, but I do have a super ink marker on my desk that I will now use to stir this cold tea. Yes, there's still a tea bag in here. I'll fish that out, and I'm going to put it on my desk. On my clean desk, on top of yesterday's tea bag that I haven't cleaned up yet. And now I'm going to drink this cold tea. You know what? It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me now. I did make this tea. I did make this tea. It was 5 hours ago. Reb, you remember when I said that I was going to hop in the call after I made myself a cup of tea? This is that tea from 5 hours ago that I made for myself. Yeah, that's it. This is it. I found it. I found it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, actually, I needed this after the hummus and the pita bread. I was hoping that I could have a drink, and then one just was magically there. It's not too long ago. The main problem with it is just that it's cold, and I have stirred it with a dirty permanent marker. But other than that, it's pretty good. Alright, guys. We are fueled up. And we are hydrated. We're not caffeinated because I have bought myself decaf tea. Watching my heart rate. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. I have this. What is this? This is the other. Oh, look, you can see. I will show you. This is my 3-point perspective grid. Where are you, 3-point perspective grid? There you are. This is my 3-point perspective grid that I made. So you can see how I drew it. This is why it is useful. I drew it, and then I could use my perspective grid to do everything and make it look like I knew good perspective instead of just relying on the fact that I have a perspective grid. Yeah, and you can draw along it. Let me get a red pen so it's really easy to see. You can draw along it, and you know, you make things with the perspective grid like this. That. It's good. It's good. You can make them. Fun. I make the square with the perspective grid. It's good. Okay. Okay. I stop now. Now I go back to the other drawing. Yeah. It is a fun perspective. It's good. It's good. I put my point right here. And I can do all the drawing. Put my other point there, and I can do all the drawing. Put my other point all the way up here. Whoa. I can do all the drawing. You can put on your divisive grid to show yourself the thirds of the image if you want to. It's good. Yeah. I'm good. I think I'm good. I think so. I'm trying to figure out how to export this thing without showing you guys all the unforgivable things on my computer I can't show you because they're forbidden by NDAs. Maybe I just go back to clip. Oh yes, I was trying to figure out how the heck to color this image. I don't know. Let's do something easy instead. Let's not think about it. Why would we think about it when we can do something easy instead of that? The picture got no horizon line. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't put one on there. I decided, nope. I don't wanna. I could color this one, or I could color this one. Do these even need coloring? I don't know. I could actually draw this one. Let's actually draw one, shall we? That would be good. This one requires me to actually do background stuff now, which I don't want to do. And this one is very cute, but I'm not going to do it right now. This one is the one which is least finished and most up in the air, so this is the one that I shall do. Also, I get to self-indulgently draw more Ritz. So, no-brainer, really, innit? Yeah! Good old whiteout layer. We get to design his little face paints that we were talking about. Oh, whoa. Yeah, the kitchen one, the overcooked reference. It's silly. I think this is going to be fun, though, to do. Like, we'll keep it real simple. Real simple. But I gotta draw Tattle. I gotta. And I gotta draw my man with his face all scrunched. And I gotta put some cool bluebells on him. Because Tattle put bluebells all over him. Fun. Fun. Get that nose wrinkle. Get scrunched. Get scrunched, you little scrungle. Everything's fine. We didn't just have a super in-depth discussion where you told everyone stuff that you've been keeping in for years and are terrified is gonna hurt your family and friends, and you still don't know if it was a huge mistake, and you still don't know if people want to be on a team with you, and you still don't know how they took it, and you don't know if you made a horrible, huge mistake that's going to irrevocably damage everything you care about forever. Look, there's a cute bird with a brush. Let's just focus on that. And we'll just cope for a few hours. And if everyone seems cool, maybe it's cool. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's fine, actually. Wait, Phantom Chris says that sucked. I just pooped my lunch up because it got stuck going down. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Crypt. That's awful. That's awful. Weave says I fully blame FMA for my love of silly little chibis in a dramatic and serious series. True. We need more of those, honestly. Reb did one of the gang before the soiree, chilling out with Fliss. And I was like, we need to do this more. Why have we not been doing this all the time? It's also a great way to not end up doing, like, overdoing art too much, you know? Because we all tend to go so hard. What a stranger knows I have done. God, his stupid face. I like it. Yes. You love how Arcara draws the chibis in FMA so much. Yeah. I like this one. I like this one. I forget how they do the eyes. I like this Ed. And I like this Al. They're good. They're good to me. You may have noticed a little bit of that influence in the Ritz emote that I did. I'm not very good at it though, but I love them. God, Fullmetal Alchemist is good. I'm very not normal about how Fullmetal Alchemist adjacent the campaign is starting to look. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited. Like what? What? V? Why is a city like this? What? V? V? Like, Reb, I'm so imagining a scenario where if Scrambles had got that map, they like roll it out on the floor of the stage on the curtain call, and then they lift it up and look underneath it, then they lay it down again, then they lift it up and look underneath it, then they lay it down again, and everyone goes, huh? Everyone goes, huh? 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 Does V even know FMA? That's the thing. I don't know if V does. I don't know if V's ever read or watched FMA. It's an Ash song. Yeah, right. If they haven't seen it, if V has never seen it and this is what happens, wild. Wild shit. Everything I do is touched by FMA influence. It's inevitable. Because it's good though, Reb, right? It's because it's so good. Like, V choosing that for the race, especially with Wick and Wick's arc, and like, because this is like, what's happening in the game right now is very Wick-centric. If this is how it unfolds, that's so appropriate to you, dude. That's so appropriate. Like, it's like a V reached a hand into your brain. FMA changed your brain chemistry. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Nala, welcome! It's a little different today than it usually is. Because I'm just brainwormsing and doing D&D art. So we don't have our little creatures up like we normally would. But we will have them on the weekdays. We do weekday mornings with them. So if you're wondering why it looks different, that's why. Who here has read FMA? I haven't read it. I've seen it. I've seen the original series and Brotherhood. And I got things to say. Which is that I feel like the second half of Brotherhood is awesome and better than the original. I feel like the first half of the original is stronger. Because I showed it to Doig, who's never seen it before, and we just did Brotherhood. Because I was like, this is renowned for being better and it has like a proper ending and everything. So we'll just watch it. We'll just watch Brotherhood. And the Chimera thing, it doesn't hit as hard in Brotherhood. I don't think it does, and I don't think it's just nostalgia either. I think it was handled just not quite as well. You own all the manga. That's so cool. That must be so useful for reference. Oh, Reb, it's a song that you recommended to me. Hell yeah, it's on the playlist now. You know it. Good song. Ezra says, I was browsing the website for The Girl in the Glim and seeing your very normal and serious artist photo next to Doig's doodle of his bear persona is sending me. Yeah, there is like a nice picture of Doig in the book itself. But for some reason, he's just like, no, I want to be a bear. And I'm like, it's your right. It's your right to be a bear. I can't stop you. Why would I want to? Yeah, it glossed over the first part. Yeah, I think it's because they were like, we did the first part pretty well. We don't need to worry about it as much. And it's like, oh. But now when people who are new watch it for the first time, they're not getting as good an experience of that first part as they could. And the first part is so good, dude. So strong. Where is that nerd Doig? I want to stack popcorn next to him again. I'm sorry, you'll have to wait. I'll have to wait until the weekend's over. But then you can stack all the popcorn you want, my friend. Didn't Brotherhood change like the literal start of the show? I can't remember well enough, to be honest. But I bet Reb would know. Brotherhood made a new starting episode. Interesting. Da, 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 dum. Need to reread FMA. I'd love to actually read it properly. I always feel like a work is best enjoyed in its original medium. Sounds so fucking snooty, dude. But it's true. It's true. I do really believe that things are best experienced in the medium that they were designed to be consumed in initially. Everything else is an adaptation, and every adaptation loses a bit of the original soul. I'm sorry, but unless the original author is the one behind the show and show runs it and everything, in which case I think the original intent can still be maintained. If it changes hands to other people directing it, there's just no way for them to fully like get the intent behind it the way that the original creator would have, and to put that across. And that's why I think sequels are often inferior, is because the people making them just don't quite get what made the first one so good. Can you hear me? For the last time. I feel like this collar is strange. It shouldn't be that bent. It should actually be more like it was in the original sketch. Time to drink more cold tea, I think. Damn, cold tea, only inferior to hot tea. There are some potent memory moments in the manga where you turn the page and brutal composition that rips your heart out. Yeah, right? That's the thing, is you lose the things like page turns. And that's part of the language that the author has developed in telling their story and become extremely literate in. Like, they've learned to speak that visual language like a pro to convey the story the way they want. It's a completely different language when you're conveying it via animation. But don't you sing the blues. Head versus metal pipe. Wow. Yeah, we did keep an eye on your soup, not a werewolf. It's right there. Enjoy. Oh, Merkram, you have a Full Metal Alchemist art book. God, I used to be obsessed with like anime art books. Because I used to go to a lot of anime conventions, and that was the good shit. That I'd just stand at booth tables for hours and just look through all of them. And then I'd get decision paralysis and walk away with nothing. Because I'd be like, oh, they're expensive though. And I don't know which one to get. Do I really need it? And then I'd get home and regret not having bought them. Because I'd be like, I could be sat here right now with an FMA art book and I'm sat here with fucking nothing. Why did I do this to myself? Some of my most prized possessions is when I was a kid, my mom went to Japan on like a taiko drumming thing. And she came back with manga and art books for me that she just picked out at random. And I went through those things so much, my guys, so much. And it's like, if I'm going through this random art book of a manga or series I don't even know this much, how much would I have loved art books of series and shows I actually liked? And yet when you get to it, it's so hard to buy them for yourself because it's like, oh, which one do I get though? Which one do I get though? I don't know. I'm worried I'm making the wrong decision, so I guess I just won't get any. And then later on you're like, why did I do that to myself? Why? That was stupid of me. Yeah. Sorry, lurk commands don't work, but I see you lurking. And happy lurk. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the lurkers. Is that another thing we need to do, is add a little lurk command? It's amazing how high effort our stream is usually, and yet how many simple stream things that other people have we don't have. Simple low effort things that we could set up that we just haven't. You know?
Do 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 do.
You know something about this song is that I put it on Ritz's playlist, and then I took it off Ritz's playlist because I was like, it's too villain coded and it mentions stuff specifically about the sewers, and I'm worried that if Reb sees this on his playlist, she's going to immediately think that he's been involved in the stuff going down in the sewers. And then Owain happened. And I went, oh no. Wait. No. Oh, no. Oops. Oops. That sucks. Excuse me. Yeah, Jack yours! Ah! So now it's back on there.
I just wanna do dope shit with my friends.
We're almost at the point
Where we can add cool bluebells to him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, bluebells.
I overthink every decision that V makes in this campaign. And I'm sure that there are plenty of things that she's put in just for shits and giggles and just as coincidences that I am way overthinking, because the amount of things she's put in that aren't coincidences has made it extremely sus of everything. So, the choice of bluebells during the Flower Festival being linked to the fact that Callum has bluebells and they're associated with the Fae and stuff. I'm like, is V saying something about Tattle? Is V saying something about Ritz? Is V saying anything at all? Or am I just too brain buzzed about this campaign? I don't know. I don't know. I can't draw any lines between those things at the minute. So I'm like, it's probably just a coincidence. I can see no correlation. Also, I need you to know, Reb, that when Rich said we should get all our dads to meet sometime, he 100% was referring to Elidor as well. He just assumed, having seen you guys together. Yeah. Yeah, pained groan. Pained groan. Become Skelly. This song makes me laugh so much. Ah, become Skelly. You finished your Passover Sada and you're still streaming? Yippee! Hello! Welcome back, Apple. I am. I'm being silly. I'm just being silly. Yes, Weeb, agreed. The problem is V is both smart and clever. So she'll just let you speculate and go, maybe. I'm so impressed, guys, with how much V can lock it up in terms of information. Because you've got to believe that if I was running this campaign, if I was the DM, I would be incapable of keeping fucking anything under my hat. If my players are messaging me and being like, I love how you did this. Did you do this deliberately? Is this anything? I wouldn't have the self-control to just send cat gifts back. Are you kidding me? You've seen me as a player. Imagine me as a DM. I can't shut up about this shit. It would be terrible. The amount of self-control V has is compelling. I don't understand it. I can't understand it. I'm like Flowey being spared at the end of Undertale. I just can't understand. Yeah, that is V's way of responding, is either dog or cat gifts. That's what we get back when we message her and go, wait, did you do this? V, what does this mean? V? And she'll just send you a dog looking sus as fuck. Hold on, I need to see what you said, Reb. Important to my health. You say that after immediately showing Wick an example of a true father-son relationship in the real world. Don't. Elidor's great. Elidor's great. He's got a few problems, yeah. Listen. Augury's the fucking best, okay, but Augury's also... Augury, you know, it's a good job that Augury is married to someone capable. That's all I'll say. Can you imagine single Augury? Can you imagine it? He would be so unfunctional, dude. A complete mess. Elidor's great and didn't raise anyone. He's just a guy with a couch. Yeah, this is my dad. And this is my childhood bed, points to couch. Yeah. Don't you dare call Augury a dad failure. Augury is a general failure. Ritz loves that man so much. Thank God that Ritz's mom exists, though. Because boy howdy, would that man just be living in piles of papers and not feeding himself or doing anything really apart from playing with magical items and doing questionable magic. Making dinner for my beautiful wife. Who the fuck is burning down my kitchen? True, accurate canon. Yeah. Elidor he does cook a mean egg. You're right. You're right. Say what you want about Elidor and the fact that he's just a guy with a couch, cooks a mean egg. Okay, we get to do some bluebells. Fun. Oh, actually, I should just put his hairline on here. And his tattoos. Yes, yes. And tattoos on the shoulders. Oh no, I accidentally made my brush very big. I hate when that happens. I will get this line right. Alright, bluebell time! It's what you've all been waiting for, it's bluebell time. Let me do a little fill on this guy. I am ready. I'm gonna drink some more tea before I do it though. No one can stop me, you can't stop me. Yeah, Rev says, don't get me wrong. Elidor is the best father figure in Wick's life, but there aren't many opponents. Yeah, exactly. He is the closest thing that he has to a dad. The closest it gets. So yeah, it must be a feeling for that to be the closest thing you have to a dad being the person who, you know, went above and beyond for you without being asked and really fucking cares about you. And, you know, but you haven't known them since childhood. You did just crash on their couch. You trust them. Like, you trust them probably with your life. And they're a great guy with some problems, but it's not like you get to spend a lot of time together. And then you see Ritz with his goofy ass dad talking about fucking baby drawings and shit. And inviting people around to dinner. And the fact that they're just incredibly close immediately. Yeah. 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 And it's like, oh, this person has grown up with Ritz since he was 0. And they are incredibly close. At the same time, interestingly, and I don't know how I feel about this, Elidor probably knows more about Wick than Augury knows about Ritz. Yeah. It's sad. I think I've decided that I feel sad about it. I've decided. It's sadness, actually. That's the emotion. Yeah, you'd believe it, yeah. I mean, but you saw the home scenes as well, so you know that the parents don't know things that they should probably know but don't. And maybe it's good they don't know, though, because they are, in huge air quotes, safe. When is it not sadness? When it's joy. Let's think of some happy things. Hold on, I'll find one. Did I tell you guys about the rabbit yet? No, there are very happy times in there. He'll take them when he can get them. It's just that they are, you know, you're making the best of what you have before it's over, is all. He has a lot of wonderful memories that are tinged with sadness because those times are over. Much like every single other character in the party. Every single other character in the party who has had wonderful times that are now tinged with sadness because they're over. Kari with her niece. Wick and Osmi with everything. Boba with his family and Sam. I wonder if Nana is acting like that because she's currently not present, more literally. What do you mean? Like the souls elsewhere? Oh, the matzo ball soup was fire? Nice, Apple. Very nice. That's interesting. Could be. Like, definitely a zombie is basically a husk without a soul, right? So we're going to get some bluebells going along here. If she's a powerful necromancer, her spirit might be somewhere else. Occupied. Interesting. Interesting. I like nano theories. Yeah, happy things like probably skipping stones at the Tangle Run. The thing that probably happened and Wick definitely remembers. Don't, Rev, you, Rev, you have to stop doing this to me. It definitely happened, right? It definitely happened, and you definitely remember it, right? Right. If I took Wick to the Tangle Run and skipped stones with them, would you explode? Yeah, Red blames Swiss feelings. Arrgh! Arrgh! This is the problem, is like I want to ask Wick about so many things to do with Osme and life growing up and the family and such. But also, I don't get to play D&D for like another week. Bye guys, and when I do, there's going to be so much stuff happening. We got Ask V, I guess. This is your life. Let's get some nice swirlies in here. Swirlies! You come back with more cake! Merquin, what kind of cake you got? Tell me about that cake. Tell me about that cake. Oh, Doig, since you're here now by the computer again.
Hi.
Hi. The art book command doesn't work. Is it supposed to?
Yes.
Okay.
Check.
Merquim. Merquim says apple cake. Apple cake. Damn, that's good. Damn, I love me a good apple cake. Damn. You know, I wish that people were more adventurous with their cake flavorings, because over here we really don't get a lot of things like apple cake. And I'm like, where are all my plum cakes? Where are my apricot cakes? You know, where are my peach cakes at? Why are the only cakes I see vanilla, chocolate, carrot? Carrot fucking rips though, but still. You know, it's like banana cake is probably the most adventurous we get. Reb says, I love that Wick as a character is kind of a blank slate that the party can fill in over time, and the dice will determine what they remember. Never ending surprises. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking sad though. When are we going to have the conversation where the party realizes exactly how bad it is with Wick health-wise? When are they going to realize that they need to be worrying? Yeah, why don't we get apple ice cream? I agree, right? Why are people not more adventurous with their ice cream flavors? Because you know a peach ice cream would be fucking delicious. You know it would be. Why am I only seeing strawberry and vanilla and chocolate? Like, I salute you with mint. You did something there. Why did you stop, though? Why did you stop exploring? What? Mango ice cream. Stop. That's so good. There are so many fruits and they all taste different and they all taste good. What are we doing? Put them in more things. Humans, I don't understand you sometimes. You find one thing that works and then you drive it into the dirt forever and never try anything else, and I don't get it. Mint espresso fudge. Excuse you, that sounds delicious. Agreed, sorbet gets all the creative flavors, and I love a sorbet! I adore a sorbet, but frequently ice cream is the more available thing, and it's got less good flavors. I don't understand it. Oh my god, Reb. Reb says I have no clue. I'm wondering when V is going to say that long rest didn't heal you all the way. Might be months from now, but also if Falsos asking about memory stuff and meditation with Kari, it could come up soon. It's going to come up soon then, because I'm going to fucking push that. I hunger for your character lore. Like, makes a lot of sense for them to be like, we need to help Val before the full moon. What can we do? And then if Kari brings it up, then there we go. Just need to make sure it's in front of Wick. Half of playing D&D is playing D&D, and the other half is me trying to maneuver myself into a position where I can get information from the characters. Oh no. Okay, that's a bad place to put a spiral on. I'll put one elsewhere. Hey, thanks, Stoic.
No worries.
You did it.
I did it.
You did it. Cute.
I'm at the point in Elden Ring in the end game where it keeps throwing bosses that have like phase 2s after defeating the first part of their health bar. It's pissing me off.
Oh no.
Because you have that moment of like, yes, I did it. And then the game goes, yeah, but do this now. And if you fail, you have to start from the beginning again. Haha. I'm like, oh.
It is brutal to have a boss with that's brutally difficult to begin with, have a phase 2 that you have to get through the phase 1 completely of every single time you want to get to it again.
Yep. Because then you have to like learn the patterns of the second one, but have to fight the first one every so often.
Remember though, you thought you couldn't do it with Melania. And then you totally did.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Oh.
But there was a point where you were like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do this. And you totally did.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm not young enough for that anymore, says Rab.
Phase 2 bosses are so exhausting, dude. I'm fine with them if they give me a save. If they're like, well done, you defeated the first phase, and now the reward for you is a save. I'm like, thank you. Thank you, game.
I understand that to balance it out, it's sort of like the resources from the first phase go into the second phase. But I'd love just a kind of moment in time where it's like, okay, you can choose to go into the second phase with like a save state of those resources, something. So it's not like you can like use 14 health potions in the first phase and then die in the second phase and then restart with those 14 to fight the second phase. I get the balancing there. But if there's just a way of being like, hey, you had this many left. Do you want to start from here or do you want to start again so you can try and go into the second phase? Just the choice, man.
I just want to choose.
Because I can't tell you how many times I defeated the first phase of Millennia now. It got to the point where I was like, my brain was drifting out of actually conscious thought with phase 1. I was like, I'll probably die. Dodge, dodge, strike, dodge, strike, dodge, dodge, strike. It was like a rhythm game at that point. Yeah, making you feel like the progress that you did make sort of gets undone.
Yeah, that's the really harsh thing, isn't it?
There was a point where I was fighting one boss and I was just like saying to Swifty what I was about to do because I could predict the movement patterns. It was like dodge, dodge, strike, dodge, back off, dodge, strike, strike, dodge, dodge, left, strike. It's just like I want to fight to feel tense and like you were like trying to figure out what they're going to do next and reacting to it. But at a certain point, Elden Ring becomes a rhythm game. I know this song.
What, that's playing?
No,
Or are you talking about Elden Ring?
if Elden Ring was a rhythm game, it's like you learn the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have a tempo. Yeah, to Elden Rhythm would go pretty
Elden
hard.
Rhythm. That'd be cool.
I'm fairly certain that in the Godfrey fight, they have him. He has a very definite beat to his fighting moves, and I'm so certain that his phase 2, they just make it ever so slightly longer. So
just to really fuck with you.
really, because you have to get through the first one, and then you go to dodge, and he's like, I haven't went yet, and then he gets you, and he is just all command grabs. So it's like you miss that dodge, he grabs you, and he throws you into the air like some sort of Hulkmania, like wrestling thing.
I wish I could draw Wick better.
I beat Elden Ring with a Rock Band drum kit. I bet you someone has.
Oh, that's cool.
I bet you someone has. Rock
Damn, that'd be awesome.
Band Elden Ring.
Rab, since you're here, what expression would Wick have looking at Tattle?
Yeah, how I beat Elden Ring with a guitar controller. Beat Morgott using Rock Band drums at level 1 hitless.
Oh, Apple says a chef opened an ice cream shop. The notable flavors are marshmallow, Earl Grey, olive oil, creme fraiche, toasted rice, guava, sesame, blood orange, lemon poppy, sage butter, applesauce. Where do you live? Don't answer that on Twitch. Don't answer that on Twitch. I need to come and get some ice cream. I like looking at a cool bug. Whoa, what the fuck? That bird's doing magic shit. Fuck, okay, cool. Let's go. I got nothing to prove. But what a guy can't be bought, so you can just tell him what you want. Da-ba-da-ba-da. We'll just get the landmarks on the face first, shall we? We'll just put the little piercing on, and then we can worry about expression.
Little tattle bird.
A little tattle bird.
Wicked's giving it the good old buh. Like looking at a cool bug. Oh, look, a bug. Fucking Wicked the soiree. I think I saw a cool bug.
I think I forgot to tell people you were streaming in the announcement Discord.
That's okay. It's a very, very casual, silly one.
Yeah. Oh, I was asking you this earlier before you started stream. I got picking up and grabbing us working, and I wondered what you would want to happen if you would, because you can drop, but when you're running, we usually throw things. What would you want to happen if you threw Dorger Swift?
For them to be thrown?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean. I would
Would you
want
want
them
them
to be thrown.
Would you want them to like go spaced, or would you want them to just be like some force and like thrown?
Oh, spaced?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know when we get hit by bombs, we sort of spin off and have no gravity. Or would you just want some force added to them? I'll do the force thing.
Okay.
Thanks.
Stoic realizing as he's explaining to me that I do not understand what he's saying, and he's not going to get any useful answers from me.
You are the best rubber duck.
Oh my gosh. I could just see as you were explaining it to me being like, she doesn't have any useful input.
No.
Oh. Well. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my face during that convo. But
Yeah. The one we're throwing. What do you mean when we get thrown? Okay, let's.
okay, you know what?
Yeah.
It's fine. I've got this.
The fact that you didn't know what I meant by spaced is also funny because it's just terminology I've said to myself.
Yeah. So how am I supposed to know?
It's been terminology I've said to myself and others for 4 years, but
Well, you haven't said it to me.
well, that's debatable.
Well, you're debatable. Yeah, rubber duck conversations are useful. It's strange. I'm the type of person who needs to kind of vocalize stuff to understand what the fuck I'm thinking sometimes. Which, isn't great. But
Yeah, you think by talking.
I think by talking, which is terrible for anyone living with me. Sorry, dog.
Yeah, terrible for everybody living with you.
Of which there's one.
Very specific terribleness, yeah.
I can't tell what. It sounds like you have a double meaning, but I can't tell whether it's positive or negative.
I don't have a double meaning. It's a very niche terribleness that applies to a very niche audience.
Of one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good though.
Oh. Yeah. Yay.
I like hearing your thoughts.
That's really good. It's really good because if you didn't, this relationship, dude, doomed. Absolutely. Throw it out. It's no good. 2 cats, that's true. Although, they have limited usefulness when responding to you. What? What? As a programmer, rubber duck convos get me out of so many problems, so you've got to talk it to figure out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful with my D&D thoughts as well. Much to Doig's exasperation sometimes. That when figuring out how Ritz is going to feel about certain things, talking through them can really, really help because it forces me to vocalize things that I had assumed in my head, and then when I hear them, I'm like, wait, that does make sense. Very helpful. Yeah, it does make your brain make different connections. When you're having to reason it out to someone, suddenly you're like, oh, the A to B that felt so obvious in my head actually isn't that obvious, or doesn't make sense, or I was missing something. They have all been blown out. Always in this twilight. Oh no, Wick looks really cute here. The innocence. Yeah, this face is cute. Why are they cute? I accidentally made Wick baby. They have all been blown out. I'm so sorry that my singing is probably really out of sync for everyone. Wick is baby, true. Wick is baby who could kill you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You've been enjoying the singing, even though it's out of sync. This is the problem with the jam. So we're all hearing it at different times.
Florence and the Machine takes me back to 2009, specifically the summer of 2009, because I listened to Rabbit Hearted Girl like on repeat that year.
Yeah. Well,
I just
Florence
spilled
is
water
so
on
good,
myself.
right?
Hmm?
Florence and the Machine? Florence is
Yeah.
so good.
Very good.
I really haven't heard a lot of her stuff. But everything I hear is really, really good.
It's the kind of singing where like so much of the emotion comes through.
Oh my gosh, you're right though. Sometimes you see a bird with a paintbrush and every destructive bone in your body disappears. Right? Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand. This is a bird with a paintbrush, dude. What are we gonna do? Not engage them in conversation? Crazy. You crazy. Okay. State of Wick's hair. State of Wick's hair is they have been trying to push it back, but they don't really care. It's definitely not like it was. Your fucking ADHD brain just did 3 jumps and I landed on a so accursed thought. Well, now you have to share it. Can't just say that. Specifically about Wiccan hair. Now I'm scared. Can make a good man turn bad. Please, please, let me.
Trying to sync it up for you guys. Try singing now, Swifty?
Um,
During this instrumental bit?
yeah. For a long time. Mm-hmm. Make a good man bad. Oh, once in my life, let me get what I want. Lord knows it will be the first time.
There you go.
Hey, thank you, dog.
You're welcome.
That'll make it a little bit more bearable.
At least for this song.
Oh no, it immediately goes out of sync again.
Keep singing.
They're a walking, talking oven, right? Body hair is probably not really happening. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean it's burning off? They're getting. When Wick gets angry, do they burn their eyebrows off? Important question. Important question for the class. Look at Wick, they're so innocent here. What have I done? This is just like when I made Alnaric sad. Just like that, guys. Welcome, you stop that. We do not objectify Wick around here. Yeah. Rab, shut. Don't worry, I am a very gay man. No cursed character thoughts. Done. I did not realise until V did her absolutely unhinged Sims fanfic of the D&D characters that I was like, Oh! Hearing Ritz talked about like this makes me feel weird. I don't like it. I was like, I'm learning my lines. I'm learning them. I consider myself lucky that Ritz was one of the least cursed ones in that fanfic. It got progressively worse and worse as it went on. Like, it started off fairly respectable with Wick, and then it nosedived. Like, thank goodness Ritz went second. The Sims fic was wild. God, it was so stupid and funny. But I was like, huh, yeah, okay. Never looking at this again. Yes, V is unhinged and it's part of their charm. So true. Is that true? We? Why did I say we instead of V? What a weird slip. V is an acclaimed writer, as we all know. That's why it's so funny. Where V forces herself to write extremely badly. Because we know that there's no one this is torturing more than her. She's having to lower her standards so much. Stooping for your entertainment.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Did you say?
I upped the force that we were thrown by, and you teleported, hit a wall, and then blinked out of existence. So
Don't you hate it when that happens? Me when I oop.
I might just tone that down.
Wick, I need you to stop looking like this instant and start looking more badass. Hold on. Hold on, I think I made your hair too big. This might be one of my problems. It does sound incredible. It sounds like a regular Saturday to me. Now I've accidentally given Wick helmet hair. I'm truly cursed.
Well, now we can help each other get over gaps. Oh, that's
By
still
throwing.
too strong. Yeah.
What is this now? Wick's turning into one of the Beatles. It was better when it was just messy, so I'm changing it back. Alley-oop. There certainly is something happening to Wick's hair on this piece, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure why I'm incapable of drawing Wick's hair suddenly, but I certainly am.
Oh.
All right. So there's like cool bolo tie with this cool gem in the middle. This kind of cool shape. To be fair, the hair do be growing. That's true. I don't know how much I can lean on that as an excuse, but it's true. And then a cool flower collar. I was doing a bought some magic. Hello. How's it going? Bots and magic.
There is this little bit inside of me that's like both pleased and also dying a little, because I'm like, yay, I've added picking up and grabbing each other into the overlay for 2.0, and my brain goes, yeah, that's one of the very first things you wrote 4 years ago. And we haven't had it for like 2 years.
But having it now is huge.
I know.
It's great and huge.
Now it works over the network.
Okay, what's this body pose that I'm going for? Oh, I see. They've got their hands like in their pockets. Okay. Benry says this song keeps popping back into my life, and I can't Tony Hawk that hard way anymore. I just can't Tony like I used to. You're absolutely tracking in-game campaign days so I can make their hair longer, Lamau. That's really funny. I'm tracking in-campaign game days as well so I can make his hair redacted. You have to track these things. So that when people say, when the fuck did you do that? You can point and be like, then. You keep an eye on that too. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Several very silly things about Ritz that really don't matter at all, but just haven't come up yet. And it's like, I guess I'll just keep it in my back pocket for when it does come up, you know? Because I know that Artie will be like, fucking when? So I'm like, I got answers for you. It's like, it doesn't matter, but I'm keeping track of it. Do, 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 do. The in-game calendar that Reb has made is so helpful. And also, it boggles my mind when I look at all the things that happened on certain days, and I'm like, that was all one day. That was probably one of the worst days of Ritz's life. Yeah. All this stuff happened on the same day. Oh no. I feel like that's the same with a lot of D&D campaigns though. If you look at the actual timeline, it's like anything actually. It's like series as well, series and books and stories. Anything where a lot of very intense stuff happens. And you look at the timeline and you're like, it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days.
I recently rewatched the Harry Potter films. Don't know why, but I did it.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking funny the way that the earlier films are paced, because it's like 2 characters having a conversation, and then the next scene it's like 3 months later, and no real progress has been made on that convo. They just jump around so much because they're trying to like condense a book into 90 minutes or 2 hours, I guess they are.
I was gonna say the Harry Potter timeline is pretty extended though, because JK always likes to try and get Christmas into the books and stuff for every year and do the whole school year. So each one of those books takes place over like a year. But in general, when you look at dramatic films and such, it's wild how fast things happen. Oh, Malam, a few years ago, you and your friends were passing this riff around Twitter and just performing different versions of it. That's awesome, this one. Because this is also CKY. You said that I wasn't right. No one can know the 5-Minute Harry podcast here. The what? The what? Femi, you start doing the D&D again. You do. It would be awesome. I understand, though, that it's very hard to find a regular group that you can have regular games with. Reb and I really looked out on having an actually consistent campaign. Because every other campaign I've been in has fizzled out so fast. Like, I've never had this many consistent sessions in a campaign before. Drop me a line and tell me how the hell you are. Yeah, that thought I'm also very happy. I'm very happy I did that fateful one-shot. And afterwards they were like, so this was a test. And I'm like, what? What? It was actually very funny the way they did it. It was very sweet. I felt like I was being presented a medal or something. They were like, so we would like to formally invite you to join us for our D&D campaign. And I was like, ah! I was so happy. I passed the test. Eehee.
And then you were like, let me invent the saddest boy.
To be fair, you guys probably won't believe this, but my intent was not to create the saddest boy. I was like, this boy will be different. This boy will have a happy family and a lot of good stuff in his life. And then V was like, now hold on a second. I'm also going to work with you on your backstory. What if this and this and this? And I was like, that's good though. That's good though. Wait, this is good shit. And then he slowly became the saddest boy.
Okay, I didn't realize that's how it went down.
Mm.
So you set out to create well-adjusted Ritz.
Well. He was still not going to be super well adjusted. Because I always knew, like, one of the earliest things that we decided about him was that he was going to be forsaken. Because I was like, I want to do a delinquent with a heart of gold. This is something it's my favorite character type. I would love to play this. So my initial thought was that he would be a blind raven. Because they are kind of looked down on by a lot of the other clans. And then V was like, you could choose no clan. And I was like, how does that work? And V was like, well, there are people called Forsaken. And I was like, say no more.
Say less.
Say no more. I am signed on. And then from there it was like, okay, so how did he get that way? How did he become Forsaken? And we built that bit out together. And it still wasn't super duper sad. And then we had our session 0. And boy, did stuff go down in the session 0. And then the saddest boy was created. It really wasn't. It wasn't all V. I knew certain things going into session 0. Like I knew, this was playing something out from his backstory, but the details. The devil is in the details. Yeah, session 0 sets would be destroyed. I knew certain very broad strokes would happen. I did not know the intricacies before going into that. And learning them was a delight. Absolute delight. Hey, Juno! Did you have a nice omelette?
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage!
Omelette du fromage.
Gotta be sad to be you.
We're still synced.
Wow! Incredible. How was the table omelette? Did you lick the egg? Juno, did you lick the egg? You wanted to make a bitch with chronic pain who was beef with some pay thieves and then, yep. 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 Very similarly. Very similarly. I wanted to make a misfit who was misunderstood. And he was like, yes, and.
That's fun.
But I love that because I think that's why V has been able to like weave our stories together and weave into the heart of the campaign so much. Is because we both kind of left some space in there for V to finagle around and tie it in properly. You're a little nature boy. Session 0 had you hooked. I bet. Oh.
It's good, but you all brought the characters to life, I think.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Like,
100%.
you embodied them really, really well.
I've made Wick so broad-shouldered here.
Yeah.
I might need to scale the body down a little bit.
Yeah.
Bodybuilder Wick is in bodybuilder. I'm going to crush this bird between my biceps. Let's get you.
That bicep is coming straight out of the armpit.
Well, what do you think I am? Some kind of artist who knows anatomy? Who the fuck do you think I am, my dude? Fine, I'll draw a better armpit. Screw you for calling me out. I kill you for this.
Fuck you.
Kill you for this.
There you go.
I kill you.
There it goes.
Whatever.
Ah,
It's
there's
just
the
an arm.
deltoid. There it goes.
Who cares? I don't care.
I don't care.
I've heard of skipping
It's
leg day, but I've never heard of
better
skipping
to
deltoid day.
Who needs them? Deltoid? I don't know her. Nailed it. Hey, Dizzy!
Dizzy
Hey,
D's
Dizzy!
nuts. Sorry.
What? I'm sorry, what? What? What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Fucking spit it out. Drop it. Get a bit of nature, boy. Have a bit of sympathy.
My dad's messaging me excitedly saying that like PS5 now allows you to watch other people play games over
What does?
PS Live, and he wants to watch me play Elden Ring. And he
Aww.
wants to show me Assassin's Creed, the new Shadow one.
Dude, that's so cute.
He's cute. Yeah.
That's so cute. Your dad wants to watch you play games and show you games.
Mhm.
That's so cute. I don't know how pockets work. I'm like, none of my clothes have them. What are pockets? Is how they go? Unclear. I know that I'm not that. Whee! Run away. Soon I'll be just like the others. No one knows it's pulling me under. There we go. That's a hand. Sure. 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 Oh, Alito, thank you so much for asking. You can see a bunch of the VODs up to episode 10 on Lady Vignette's YouTube channel. And it has art like this that I'm making right now in it, which is really cool. And if you catch up on the YouTube, then the rest of the Twitch VODs are up on Lady V's Twitch channel, while she edits together the rest of the episodes. So the art I'm doing currently is for episode 17, I believe? Or was it 18?
I don't know.
I think it's 18. Feels like I'm running now. Gotta remember to get Wick's arm hair on there. Iconic. Iconic arm hair. You got the Ritz pits and you got the Wick arm hair. The artwork right now? Yes, the artwork right now. What episode was Tattle in? I feel like it was 18. It's 19. That means that next episode is 20. 20, my guys. 20, the big 2-0. Whoa.
Episode 26 will mean you've been playing for a year.
Woo. Pulling me under. Feels like I'm running now. Is he good with Ritz crackers? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, that is a lot of sessions, right? It's a lot. It's a big amount. Good Lord, 20. Can you believe it? A year, can you believe it? I can't. I certainly can't believe that.
I can.
That's a lie. Wowzers. That is actually wild to think. A year. Time has gone.
Yeah, like in 2 months we'll be in Annecy again.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Time is gone.
That's for Wick in. I feel you. Yeah, that is the wrong colour. This colour, yeah.
Hanging on the epic swings. I'll do a little tattle.
Oh, oh.
I'm gonna kick until I need new shoes. Oh, oh. I better label this layer or I'm gonna start losing them. Wick. Wick colours.
Ooh, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Alright, Tattle, you're up. You're up, my boy. When did we start this campaign? July, I believe? Browser the OG says, oh Jesus, I haven't heard this song forever. The flashbacks I just had to my emo days. I shudder for the horrors. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's so many, dude.
Don't stop giving me things. Laughing about it.
Wow, it looked weird when I filled the eye in, so I won't do that. I'll save that for colour. I'm pretty sure when Dupe drew this bird, Dupe gave them like little feather sprigs here. So that's what I shall do too. They have little anime hair. You didn't know we were streaming it until the week before? Oh my gosh, Reb, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Were you okay with it? I mean, I'm assuming you were because you're doing it. But that must have been a heck of a surprise if you didn't know. I think I assumed from the off because it was based on the one shot. Like, my invite was based on the one shot that we did and that was streamed. So I just assumed it would be the same way. That's so funny though. Oh my gosh. The art book is looking really good though. I might give you guys a little sneak peek just at the end of the stream. It's a weird feeling that I've finished all my pieces for it, so I'm kind of sitting pretty until people give me more stuff to put in. But nobody's dying. Your brain was so in space that you were just happy to be invited. You were straight vibing. That's great though. That's great. It came at kind of the perfect time for me because I was just out of work, I think. I hadn't taken anything else on yet.
Oops.
So I was able to put way too much thought into my D&D character. Which was a very fun way to recover from being burned out. As you can imagine. Really gave me those creative juices again. Well, the one you're still crying. Yeah. Perfect timing. I needed something to kick off the creativity again. And it came along at just the right time. Within the length of one D&D campaign, Sweetie made the entirety of Sonic 3 for work. Merkwim? It was not just me. I did not make Sonic 3. It was not. I helped. I helped only. And that was true love. Whee! Bird feet. Fun to draw. Together, woohoo! You're gonna rewatch Sonic 3 tonight, and at the end I'll go, wow, what a masterpiece by Swift. Created all that. So you stop that! Are you actually gonna watch Sonic 3 tonight? Yeah, I love this burb. They're so cute. Ah! I want to hang out with Tal. Damn it. Damn it, with the whole city being in danger and things to do and friends to save. Priorities are not with the bird right now, but me, Swifty, I'm like, damn. A cool bird. Cool bird. I want to know everything about this bird. Why are you a bird? What made you want to be a painter? Where do you live? Do you like playing video games? You want to come and play some video games? Yes, incognito! We are streaming, but only a little bit. Tattle lives around. Around where Ritz lives? I wonder if Ritz has probably seen Tattle a bunch and not known it was Tattle. He may have tried to pet Tattle several times already at various other points in his life. Going to make pizza and snug with my dogs and get emotional over those hedgehogs all over again. That sounds so fun. Heck yeah. What a nice night. Oh, yeah. Oh, Merkham, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should go at some point. At some point. Let me. Hold on. I need to draw a paintbrush first. This is really important. You don't understand how important this is right now. (9:30). Yeah, yeah. It is. I should go and chill and maybe watch something. I don't know. It sure did not line up that paintbrush with the beak at all. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, well, we got pretty far with this one. You know, we got a bunch of the characters inked in. In fact, before I stop with it, I am gonna fill this bird in. That's gonna be really helpful. Da 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 da. My toes are hanging off the edge. Beep 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 beep. There we go. Okay, and now I can put Wick behind, which is important. Chair can be done a different day. But we're getting there. Okay, so the main stuff we got done today is we got all the panels sketched out for the confession. So that's big and good. Ra-da-da-da-da. I've got Kari and Wick's reactions in there. And I've got various panels for things which he's talking about and referring to. Why I feel this way.
I just closed a bunch of Adobe applications and it just freed up 13 gigabytes on my hard drive. Because my computer
Whoa.
was like, you don't have more than 1 gig on your hard drive, so programs are going to not work. I was like, where did it all go? So I closed some stuff and it was like, here's 13 gigabytes back. Like, oh, scratch disks, you be fighting
Are you
hard.
scratching? So yeah, the idea with this one is we'll start off and I'll need to paint the background here with him in the theatre, and the hole in the ceiling I will make look like a hole in the ceiling. And the hole in the ceiling will be lyre shaped, roughly, with strings hanging down.
I have a thought.
Uh-huh.
Is it going to have that golden light on the top left and top right, or is it going to slightly change with all the illustrations you've done?
Is it going to have that golden light on the top left, top right?
Yes.
Or is it going to change?
Because you've done a whole bunch of panels and illustrations around there.
Why would that change it? They're going to come over the top,
Uh-huh.
right?
I'm just meaning, is the overall piece going to have that color feel to it, or is it going to change
Oh,
because you're putting panels over the top?
I think it'll change.
Okay.
I think. But
Okay.
yeah, so I'm going to have the hole in the ceiling here be lyre shaped and look like a hole in the top of the curtain call, like the roof is falling in a bit. And then have ropes and things hanging down from that. So I need to draw and paint the back of the theatre here. But it'll have this kind of feel and colour space. And then over the top of that, we'll have the strings of the lyre / visitors come in, and each of these panels can come in all at once.
So you'll see both in the VOD.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You'll see this first, and then you'll see the panels and everything come in over the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Do you think I should bring the same colour space into everything?
Same color space from what?
From what you just mentioned with the background?
I'm feeling like it's coming in a little orange over my screen over here, so I was just curious whether the top left and right was going to stay that way, or whether you had plans for that.
I don't have plans yet, but I'm open to anything you suggest.
I think pull in some of the stuff you did for the other illustration where you're showing both parties, to tie those two together, because I think you had good ideas there. Bring them back over into this one.
Awesome. Yeah. And then your heart will shine to a million pieces. Oh, I hope so. Yes, I zoom. I show you all the panels. There we go. I'm pretty happy with the way that Ritz's expression came out here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice.
He's got the right amount of, I'm admitting something I don't like. I'm kind of pissed about it. I'm also vulnerable right now.
Swifty, if it hasn't been said enough before, your sense for story, drama, like storytelling, character, it's one of the best I've ever seen.
Aw, oh, you're sweet, and you're saying that because you're biased.
No,
Look at this.
I'm biased because you've proved it to be true multiple times. This whole, you just like it because you're with me. No, fuck you. I'm with you. I'm your friend because that you have this strong story sense.
Thank you. You don't have to compliment me anymore, but thank you. I really appreciate it.
If you stop drawing some such cool stuff, I'd hate you forever and leave forever.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. That's really nice.
This is really cool.
So I'm looking forward to painting this. Now I've got all the inking done. The inking is the hardest part, you know? And now that's completed, I can just go ham with the colours and have fun. Which is great. And then we've got this one, which I still have done nothing with because I need to figure out how the fuck to get between the layers that I've put on this.
Ooh. Oh.
I've done it in such a weird way and I don't know how to access this piece to paint it.
I will say your perspective sometimes is really fucking awful. And then sometimes you pull out this sort of shit and I'm like, how?
My perspective is awful.
Yeah, sometimes you really fuck it.
Wow. You asshole. I mean, I did just show people earlier how much I lent on the tools in the program for this perspective, so I can't take all the credit for this at all. And then this one, which is a little lower key, so I'm,
Yeah.
I'll do it later. And we have this one, which is a little rough, but I'm sure it'll be fine for the moment. It's just a brief little moment.
Guys, you were all yelling at me, but as someone who has to work professionally as working on layouts based on boards Swifty's done, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm going to create a 3D mock-up of this space. This doesn't follow any kind of rule set of any kind of camera or any kind of lens. Yeah. And Swifty's just like, yeah, rotate the chair a bit, squidge it, skew it, squish it down.
Yeah. He recently did an environment where I was like, it doesn't look like the board. And Doug was like, well, it can't look like the board, Swifty, because the perspective in the board doesn't make sense, so I can't make the environment look like that. And I was like, oh, really? Rotate that wall. Squash that chair. Turn it upside down.
Yeah.
Rotate it more. Tilt it towards the camera. Adjust the focal length. There you go. And Doug's like, this is broken. What did you do?
It's a good result, though. It has a feeling.
Yeah, so we have this. We have Tattle, which is the one we're just working on. We've got to do Kari and like Tattle's little stool and everything. And then I can colour this one. Then we have the theatre, which will be the one before it's his confession where everyone is just talking together.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to make sure that all the characters are on separate layers here so we can move them around as we need to. Like, we can turn them off and have it so that Kova's pacing in front of the theatre and stuff. Or I'll just zoom in on them, because the thing I did was to ink the characters, basically. So, the man. The other man.
All the men.
All the men.
Just...
Wick is trying to work things out. Kari is listening. Kova is doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
Kova's dissociating.
Yeah.
The moment yesterday where like you, me, and Rennie were in the garage room together being like, okay, we need to get the key for the lock so that we can try and get into this bike. And then Line was just like, key? Lock? Maybe I could squidge in. And we're like, squidge into what? What lock are you talking about?
Listen, it's easy to get confused in D&D, okay?
Theater of the mind only works if you are paying attention.
Yeah. So this is before confession, but we can move people around. And I will have Val and Scrambles here in the background.
Look at me go!
Yeah, Scrambles is filling in the board. Val is respectfully watching, you know? Smells. Smells. What if smells, guys? And then we have this little one that I have done nothing on today. Nothing at all. But Mr. Percent features... Ayo!
What's he grabbing?
Little coin out of the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is before you'd had any thought of who or what Mr. Percent was.
Me in just a week's time.
Yeah.
So this is based on Overcooked, the video game. If anyone's played it. Rev says, I want to draw. I'm sorry if I'm making it worse. And then lastly, I finished some stuff on the bar fight. And now we have this guy. And we have Alnaric looking shady. And we also have Alnaric looking really fucking sad.
I love it. Yes. Yes.
I don't know why.
He's looking
so sad, guys.
He's looking into that time card being like, this could be my last drink. Oh, wow.
But this is ready to be coloured, basically. More or less. I'm kneading it up as much as I've wanted to. So this is the bar fight. I will be...
Are you doing it as flats or something?
Basically, yeah. And then this happened. And then this happened. And then this happened. Basically. Wish I got invited to the bar fight. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I come here today? I want to get away from this group. Truly, we followed him from the tattoo parlor to the bar. So he has every right to be like, why?
Was that the same day?
Yeah.
Or...
They went to the tattoo parlor and Alnaric was there, got their tattoos, and then in the evening went to the bar to do the bar drinking competition. And Alnaric was there. He was there before them both times, so they're literally just following him around.
Oh, I love that. He's just catching, drinking, and throwing it back at someone.
Yeah. Fun. That was really fun to get to use that feature.
Have you filled in the negative space between his arm and his sash?
Filled it in.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What
Oh,
I mean?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. By accident. Because I used the autofill technique.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes I feel like I say something very plainly and you're like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do I mean?
I just didn't know where in the image you were looking.
Did you just kick that duck? What duck? What do you mean?
Duck is lying on the floor by my feet. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah.
Oh, he's catching that drink, says Markwim.
He is.
Yeah.
It's going...
Maybe you need to write a little catch or something.
A little catch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fools and hypocrites use their in-comic onomatopoeic lettering to support the artwork because the artwork doesn't say what's going on. The strong artists are the ones who live with their mistakes and say, you don't understand what I drew. Guess that's your problem.
Let's be fair. That doesn't look like he just caught that.
It might if I do a little speed line. I did a little... Right
There is a
here.
little...
Skill issue. The skill issue. That is mine.
If you-
skill issue.
If you just moved the tankard out of his hand, like he's about to catch it, that it would just work.
Can't do that. I drew it all in one layer. I mean, I absolutely can, but I'd have to draw the rest of his hand.
You would just... okay.
Listen, it's fine because we'll be talking over the top of it about what's happening.
You wouldn't have to draw the rest of his hand. You would just have to draw a space between the tankard and the hand.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No.
I didn't even bother to listen to you. I just can't be bothered to change it. Not right now. Not right now.
You are becoming more and more like the Fugi right now.
It's because I am done. I'm done, Doig. Hide my screen.
Hide your screen.
Hide it. Hide it.
Gone.
Hide it. Hide it.
Gone.
Hide it. 1 second.
Oh, did you guys watch RRR?
They sure did.
Fuck, I wish I'd known they were doing that.
What? You didn't know?
Oh.
I thought we were very clear about it.
I think I knew, but I forgot. And then seeing the name Alluri Sitaramaraju made me remember. It's a very good movie.
It's really good.
It's a very, 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 very good
I'm really happy you
movie.
guys enjoyed it. Yeah, they're both so hot. What did you think to them when they stacked on top of each other? How did you enjoy that? Yeah, we've had a lot of fun just being goofy and talking about ridiculous shit and D&D as
Don't give
well.
me sass in my Twitch chat.
It's been a blast. I'm going to show you guys the art book quickly before I go. There's like a last little...
Oh, look, everyone. Sneak peek. Whoa. Oh my god, wow.
I'm getting it ready.
Okay.
Don't look to me like, well, why the fuck aren't you doing it then?
No, it was just you asked me to like hide your screen.
You can share my screen again now. You can share my screen again now. Thank you. Behold, everyone, it's the art book. As it currently sits, you will see that some pages are unfinished. You will also see a lot of pages are filled in. Yippee! I'm going to do a little quick scroll, and what you see, and what you don't see. And that's just how it's going to be. I don't want you to be able to see too much.
Wow, so cool. Very
Wow,
nice.
so cool. Very nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Is my Achilles heel? There you go. Currently at 166 pages. Not allowed to look anymore. Kane spotted. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get it out by the 20th episode, but I think people are going to try and push for it, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, obviously there's no like actual deadline for it. And people are busy. So it'll happen when it happens. Mercury says, Artie, please tell me your whole flower PowerPoint will be in the art book. I think a lot of it is in there. Yeah. I think a lot of it is in there. There's some fun secret stuff in there as well. Secret things. Secret player thoughts and secret character thoughts in there. Secret. Yeah, Cove's outfit fucking rocks. It rocks. Anyway, that is me at nearly 7 hours. I should leave. Probably I should leave.
Swifty's longest stream ever.
It's not my longest stream ever. I have done longer streams. Maybe one day I will do longer streams again. But for now, I'm gonna go and, I don't know, maybe get a whole water bottle, snuggle up on the sofa, try and entice a cat over to me for 2 seconds with a treat before they run away again. Maybe listen to some audiobook or read a book or do something.
Nice.
The Shadow comic streams, they were long ones. What time is it here? Oh, listen, Reb! Oh, Reb! Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is it?
It's Ritz and Wiles' song, and it's also Wiccan Osmi's song.
Oh.
Yeah. Very normal. Hello.
Swifty, it's more than 6 hours. Are you okay?
No, V! No, don't come in here and ask if I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
No.
I just want to make sure you're
Is this
okay.
an intervention?
A little, yeah.
I was leaving right now, V. I was leaving right now. I'm not lying.
You?
Mhm.
What, Chad, is she lying?
I'm
Tell
not.
me the truth.
Nah, she really was
I
gonna
was
go.
going right now. You caught me on my way
Okay.
out. Look at me. I'm
Sure,
half out the
sure.
door.
Oh, wow. I see you putting on your shoes and everything. Yeah.
I'm putting my coat on and my hat. Yeah, my gloves and my
This looks
scarf.
gorgeous, by the way.
Oh, thank
Gorgeous.
you. Thank you. Behold, I zoom in for you and you alone. Everyone else, close your eyes.
I'm beholding.
Everyone else, close your eyes. V knows all the panels and what they are.
Yes.
You guys don't.
Yes.
You will.
I love the face on Gwen. Very good.
Yeah, she's kind of pissed. She's kind of pissed.
Yeah. As an empath, I feel like she's pissed.
Gwen is annoyed by that.
She will remember this, not fondly. Very good.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
juicy, juicy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very good.
We'll get there.
What's that top one over the men?
Over the man.
Over the man.
This is Platinum and Fish.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I understand.
I remember.
Yes.
I remember. Yes.
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that
Crazy.
shit.
Dude, I still can't believe that shit worked. I'm so upset.
I know. I also can't believe it worked. A 6 wisdom save.
Yeah,
Very
crazy
literally.
behavior.
He failed a wisdom save against a frog, dude.
Yeah, he sure did, huh? Chad's asking if I have watched Full Metal Alchemist. I have not. I know very little about it, other than it's about 2 brothers, and also there's like 2 different animes.
Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. We've been
That
theorizing.
feels like, yeah, that feels like you have thoughts.
Yeah. No, it's great. That's great to know. Okay. I have theories
Okay.
about things.
Okay, good.
But now I'm leaving. I promise I'm going.
You are
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to kiss Chad goodnight in that case.
Oh, V, did you watch RRR? Is that where you're coming from?
Well, we just finished. Yes.
What did you think?
We just finished. Oh, it was great. It was amazing. Guys, if you haven't watched RRR, find 3 hours and just sit and watch it because it's very good.
Mhm. Did you like the part when they
it's-
stacked?
I love the part when they stack. I love that the second part of the movie, they just say physics, overrated.
Yeah.
And they just go off the well bonkers, and it's all cartoon logic from there.
Yeah. Honestly, it's more fun that way. Dude,
It's very good. The music is actually slapping. Like that's a very good film.
yeah. Who doesn't love 2 buff best friends just being heroes together and, you know, having the best relationship in the world?
Yeah. Swifty is a big lover of 2 best friends torn apart by misunderstanding and drama, but both being very good and brave, and she loves that stuff.
I
She
have
eats it up, nom nom
No
nom, delicious.
clue what you're talking about at all.
Yeah.
Hey, I had a plan, and then I remembered. Hi, I had
Hi.
a plan, and then I remembered that Doig moved my Fugi off screen.
Oh no.
I don't even have a Fugi on screen. Doig hates me.
I wanted V to see my sick Fugi.
Oh my
I
gosh.
saw your sick Fugi. I love your
Oh, you
sick Fugi.
okay.
It's very funny.
Is Ritz haunted by
That's all I
ghosts?
wanted.
Oh,
There
no.
I am.
There you go.
It's good.
Slithering in.
Bench pressing sick wick over here.
Hell yeah. That's
Yay.
a sick ass wick you got there.
Hell yeah, brother.
Is that how you got so buff, Fritz?
Yeah, that's how I'm basically the same size as Val.
Really, really cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. All right, guys, I'm leaving.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
And chat,
Are we-
you have
are-
a good whatever you are doing.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
You're not meant to be here to witness my shame.
Now I'm gonna listen to every fumble, every stumble.
Chat, get the fuck out of here. Scram.
Is that-
Leave. Don't you have better things to do?
Just let me know when you want me to hit stop streaming.
Wait, should we raid
Are you
someone?
gonna raid or what?
Wait, hold on, chat. Should we raid someone? We could raid Greg.
Well, yeah, you have like 150 people. Send them somewhere.
Oh shit! I didn't realize there were so many people here. Wow.
How many
thanks,
years
guys.
have you been streaming, Swifty?
I don't know.
Okay, we're rating
I
Greg.
forgot.
Hell yeah. Greg is awesome.
Yeah, Greg's amazing. Everyone enjoy. He's doing. Hold on. Drawing emotes.
Looks like he's animating Zarel's thing, the monkey wrench.
Oh, animating monkey wrench. Hell yeah.
And Renene's there doing something
yeah.
Waluigi related.
Of course. Of course. Well, everyone have a great time at Greg's place. Bye.
Nailed it.
All right, don't hit the button.